okay, I go straight to the bank. Told you before, I tell you a game, bitch, I got a soda, yeah, I got a drink. I'm with my dog, G, I'm with the gang. Rockin' with Rev and rockin' with Blaze. Shout out to Midge and shout out GA. The mother pops whack, the mother boys lame. Now I just a dual shot. Holla at me when the tools drop. Sony baby got the best box. We don't give a fuck about no Xbox. Clocking seconds like a wristwatch. Bag of chick, no ziplock. Dropping seconds off in the grave, then we dance on them like TikTok. Whoa.
Just keep it solid and you might make it out alive. Just keep it solid and you might make it out alive.
Isaac, what the hell is going on? Blaze, I don't know if it's just me, but I can't hear you.
Good meds, you're the best. I keep forgetting I have to use a different mic for this shit. What's up, chat? Hope y'all doing good though. We ran a train on Kofi and Remastered. That's crazy talk, those. But we definitely did. We definitely did though.
It definitely happened. This is real shit.
Yeah.
Starting the podcast with lies already? That's crazy, bro.
Nah, we didn't work you at the end, Kofi. Come on. That was the last rematch match you played, low key. That's crazy. What's up, chat though? How we doing? Benjamin, Yokio, Doge, Rich, Pasta Grenade. What's up? Tongue by her, Benji, Space One. What's up? Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Michael Wells, what's going on? We chilling. We got my man Kofi in here. This is like a Kofi don't want to be here, but he kind of like I forced him to be here type shit. But he's here.
Oh, Kofi, you always won, brother. Come on.
Absolutely. I didn't complain too much. I just told him, yo, don't make it 4 hours, brother. I know y'all be going crazy over here, bro. I know how y'all do it.
You can step out after the 4.
After the 4.
Nah, we gonna be on for a couple hours.
No, I'm playing with. No, I'm glad to be here, bro. I'm glad to be here.
No, Kofi. Listen, we and Meds were just talking. What did we say? Without Kofi, I wouldn't have met Meds. I wouldn't have met hella people, honestly, without Kofi's Discord, low key.
Yeah, 100%. I said that if it wasn't for Kofi, I wouldn't know any of the guys that I know, that I talk to all the time. So yeah, absolutely. I owe Kofi a lot.
See that, Kofi? Come on. Where you at? Are you camera shy tonight? Or are you?
I'm not camera shy tonight. Let me just see if this I can get this shit working. I'm gonna turn it on. Don't worry, I'm gonna turn it on.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm just making. I know you like to just put a logo on someone and then you and Jay Main dominate the show. But over here, we like to give everybody opportunity to be on camera. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Yokio, come on, bro, don't do that. James, what's up? E-Rock, we got the go in here. E-Rock, see? Come on, stop playing. But yeah, look, we got Xbox Game Show coming up. We're gonna talk about that. We got the state of play thoughts, reactions. We got Nintendo Switch releasing, which I went and got at midnight, and I think I'll start with that. I was lied to by Nintendo, bro. I remember waiting in line a couple weeks ago, thinking like, oh, I was like the 30th person. I'm like, damn, I'm gonna get lucky and get this shit. I went to the midnight release and there's 118 people they counted. So I didn't even have to wait in line initially. So I'm sitting there and it's taking forever. I'm in group 4, bro. This shit was, I don't know about y'all. I complain about the COVID bullshit that we have to go through with, the scalping and shit like that. But I'm gonna be real with you. Waiting in line does fucking suck, bro. It is. I cannot stand it. You know what it is? Because GameStop, what they'll do, you a pro member, do you want insurance? Do you want anything out? Like, bro, it's the process takes forever, bro. That's the problem with GameStop. But man, I got the Switch and I put it on my son's little on our kitchen table, and I posted it to Twitter. He was so happy. I gave my Switch 2 to my son, and yeah, this shit was a good time, bro. We're gonna get into Mario Kart and how everybody's feeling about it, but I gave my Switch 2 to my son. It was the right thing to do. He just got accepted to a new school. He's been doing great, and you know, at the end of the day, he deserves it, man. You know, if I really need to use it, I'll use it.
Blaze, that's great and all. You know, you gave your Switch 2 to your son. You're supposed to give your Steam Deck to your boy, Meds.
Oh my God.
Where's it at, brother? Where's it at?
Meds, a tree fell in, bro. A tree literally fell down.
Oh.
Hold on, what's up, Kiara? A what? What you need a lighter for?
Yo, you see how convenient it is?
I don't. I really don't.
That he has to go put out a fire right now because Blaze is supposed to send me a Steam Deck, and I'm still waiting on the Steam Deck. That's crazy. But speaking of hardware, your boy bought a.
Show him.
Okay, upgrade 5070.
You can't even see it because
It's
of
a
the
5070 chat.
But I got a RTX 5070. It's right here actually. It's right here. I haven't put it in my PC just yet, but your boy upgraded. You know, we're ditching. We're leaving the projects. We're moving on up to the east side to a deluxe apartment in the sky. And the only thing I'm missing is a Steam Deck from good old Blaze 4K. You know, so we're doing big things over here in the Meds household, and everything is going great. And luckily, I don't have a child to throw a toy at my new GPU. Shout out to Kofi.
Kofi, how we feeling, bro?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
You know, when I met you, you were the Switch gang goon out here, bro. You were running the Switch streets when I first met you. You know that, right?
Hey, man, it was definitely, you know, the Switch 1 launch was exciting times. Anyone who had a brain knew that Switch 1 was gonna go crazy as soon as Nintendo said it was gonna be handheld. You know what I mean? Because they're handheld, so that shit went crazy. So and it was definitely a good time. I remember YouTube around them times, man. There's a lot more, you know what I mean, fun. Let me just say fun.
There was more excitement for the Switch 1, yeah? Am I tripping, or is it way more?
Absolutely,
I think so.
The concept was new. You have to understand that, right? The concept was new.
And Nintendo was coming off of L.
Yeah, the concept was new. The fact that they merged their home console and handheld departments together to create games, like, we knew this shit was gonna go crazy, because I think that was kind of like the Wii U's issue too. They couldn't produce. I don't know if you guys remember, like the droughts on the Wii U were ridiculous between games, right?
Oh,
But
yeah.
also the 3DS was kind of, you know, starting to fire on all cylinders and stuff like that. So the fact that they just combined both to create games on one platform was probably the best idea they could have done, you know?
And they ported everything over from the Wii U. I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And they did way better on the Switch. The same games, literally.
Yeah, the same.
Literally the
This
same
is
games
why
with
when
way
people
better.
say, shout out to my man E for Extreme, he says that exclusive sell a console. I disagree. The Wii U had nothing but exclusives, and it was an absolute failure. And all the same exact games sold like crazy
Way better.
on the Switch.
Way
So,
better.
and
You
I
know,
couldn't
that's a
even-
good point, Meds, but that's the only example you could give me of that, right?
No, I can also give you another example, but let me just finish my point real quickly. Also, I couldn't even find a Switch in the year 2017. I got my Switch, and I was looking. Trust me, I was looking. I got my Switch in December of that year because every store I went to, they didn't have them shits. So
That shit's crazy.
finally, in December of 2017, I found one at Best Buy and I bought it. But Blaze, just to finish up that, you know, your little response there, the PlayStation has 3 exclusives, and that's Astrobot, Gran Turismo 7, and Dark Souls. So,
Demon Souls, yeah.
Demon Souls. Pardon me. Yeah, Demon Souls. So I don't think that 70 plus million people bought this console for those 3 games. I just don't think that's true. So I think that E for Extreme was definitely wrong on that. But yeah, carry on, brother.
I 100% still believe that console exclusives absolutely matter, Kofi. I don't know about you. I don't know what your thoughts with that.
Well, I think the perfect example is everyone who ran out to go buy a Switch 2. I think most of the people who wanted that joint wanted to play Mario Kart. So to me, obviously, you know, exclusives still matter it matters in that sense. Like, we're not gonna there's people like me out there, and there's a whole bunch of people that will buy a specific platform just to experience a couple of great games that they enjoy. You know what I'm saying? There's some people that won't too, but I do think I do think games move hardware. I think that's the whole point. I think
So,
games move
so,
hardware. Go
so
ahead, Blow.
Kofi,
Go ahead, man.
How can you answer that question for me? Do you think that 70 million people bought the PS5 for Gran Turismo
No,
7,
well,
Astrobot,
that's not the
and
that's not the
Dark
only
Souls?
reason. Absolutely not, because that's
But
not
but
the only
that's
reason why to own the console, though. You know what I mean? Like buying a PlayStation in
but
big
those are the only
2025.
exclusives though.
But take this in: buying a PlayStation in big 2025 is the default console, bro. Like you know what I mean?
Right.
No,
Like if
I
you want,
agree
if
with
you
you
want,
on I agree with you on that, Kofi. You're
you know
not
what I
wrong
mean?
on
Like
that.
yeah, but you have to understand, Meds, that you know third party support and the 2Ks, the FIFAs, the Fortnites, those games
All of these games are available everywhere though.
yeah, they're multiplayer, multi-plat. The reason why the PlayStation is popular because they have cultivated their fans, and they just been put in the forefront of gaming, of having these great games that even if it's momentarily, you can't play them anywhere else. I think that's where the PS3 started catching steam because people, great games like Uncharted 2, The Last of Us started dropping, God of War 3. So it kind of made people
Kofi, I hear
run
you,
out
but
to
you're
buy
talking
that
about the
console.
PlayStation 3. I'm asking about the PlayStation
No,
5
but what he's
right
saying is
now.
the PlayStation 5 is
The conversation we're having is, do exclusives move machines? And I do think exclusives do move machines.
But again, how is that true if the PlayStation 5 has no exclusives? It has three, literally three.
Okay, so the PlayStation, once again, the PlayStation 5 gets game, even though PlayStation don't do exclusives anymore. Everything is a glorified timed exclusive. Even that, once again, will get some people on the board. The savvier consumer, if they already have a PC and they don't want to wait, they're in full control of their phone mode, they'll probably just wait for the PC port. Like I'm pretty sure you probably wait just for the PC ports for any
Of
game that you're
course.
interested in because you're the savvy consumer and that. But there's other people. First of all, there's a console market period out there that people just want a console period, right? And PlayStation has just been propelled for the goodwill that they've done over the years and the quality games they've done over the years, that they have become the default console. And how they gain that goodwill is providing the best experiences on their platform for years to come. We can go through the line of generations that they have had. They have had some of the best games on their platform. And whether it be
Okay.
third party, because I remember having an OG Xbox. At this time, I didn't have a PS2. I got a PS2 a little bit later. I had an OG Xbox, bro. I was seeing PlayStation get Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi 3, the Naruto games. I'm like, yo, none of these games saw Xbox. So what did it make us do? Me and my bros save up their money and go buy a PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? So we can have and play those games too.
All right, Kofi.
But in the end of the day, I do think exclusives do move, even if whether it be timed or just the optic of you can only play here does work to a certain degree. And once again, I think the Switch 2 is just a perfect example why people run out to go buy the Switch. Just because
Kofi, I got a question because honestly, like I had a follow up to what
What's up?
your argument, and you actually kind of made my argument for me. You just said it.
What's up?
I think that PlayStation is the leading platform, at least in the console space, because they just built a reputation.
Yeah, the reputation. Yeah, absolutely. It's a brand.
Yeah.
Branding is a big key to that. But you have to ask yourself, how did the brand become so massive? That's the question you need to ask yourself.
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that, and I do think that, especially with the PS3 and the PS4, they did a great job. But I also think that Xbox, with the Xbox One,
also
they
blundered.
they just
they
exactly.
blundered.
It was a perfect combination of PlayStation
blundering
hitting
and
on all
PlayStation
cylinders and
advantage.
Xbox making
blundering,
huge
yeah.
mistakes, where PlayStation basically became, like you said, the default console, which I do agree with. It's definitely the default console. Even if you're just a casual gamer where you just play FIFA, Madden, GTA, you're not going to buy an Xbox to play these games. You're going to buy a PlayStation to play these games.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But Meds, can we use the same example with Xbox not having the exclusives and no one buying the console? We can use the same argument. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think so. I think Xbox's situation, I don't even know how we got here. I don't know if this is part of your topics, but
No, but it's all right. We're riding.
No.
Xbox
I don't even
situation
know
is
how we got here, to be
I
honest.
don't know.
Yeah, Xbox situation is complicated. I hate when people try to like make their situation kind of one way. Oh, they put their games on PC, that's why they're flopping. No, I think Xbox like issues are layered. are extremely layered, and that's why they're currently in the position that they are in. You know what I mean? I think it's more than just them. Oh, we started Play Anywhere and we started putting the games on PC. Now no one wants an Xbox. I don't think that's how it went down. Like that's not why the brand is failing, bro.
Yeah.
But you know what though, Meds? There's people that bought consoles to play NCAA. There's people that are gonna buy a PlayStation just to play GTA. And we all know GTA is coming to PC, but that matters. You know what I mean? It matters to a lot of people. They don't want to wait.
That's a great example that you just put out there. Like Grand Theft Auto, we know there's a whole bunch of PC gamers. I know quite a few that already, secured himself a PS4 5 Pro just in wait of that game. That's just for one fucking game, and they want to play it, and they know it's coming out to PC, but they don't want to miss out. So yes, the power of games still can move hardware in 2025, Meds. If that helps you, a little bit. I don't know.
I mean, I just don't agree. I just don't agree. But listen, I see like the logic. I just don't agree because I can find so many counter.
Just look outside, but I'm just saying, just look outside, bro. Look how much people yourself that went out to buy a Switch or went out.
I actually in real life, I actually don't know a single person.
Well, are your real life friends like hardcore gamers like we are?
Kofi, I know plenty of hardcore games.
Oh, okay, all right.
But many of us just don't think that it's worth $450. Many of us don't think that Mario Kart is worth $80. And
that's fair.
But Meds, I feel like you got your perspective you have a PC, Meds. Say you don't got a PC. To you, I feel like that's you know what I mean?
No, but bro, like literally, like today, I posted it in Kofi's Discord. I said that they hacked the Switch. I'm gonna go buy one. But then for a second, I literally was gonna go buy one, and I was like, you know what? Let me just go to Micro Center and buy a GPU instead. And to be fair, Kofi, everybody that I know in real life are hardcore gamers, but we're scammers. We're hackers. We buy Switches to hack them and pirate everything. So since we found out that the shit got hacked, we
all right, bet. But why you buy it? What's the point of even buying one to hack it and to play? What are you trying to play? What are you trying to play on that joint?
Everything that's coming out in the future.
Well, that's
what are the games? What are the games that are coming out in the future that you want to play?
Right now, the only thing that I can think of that I want to play is the new Donkey Kong. Other than that, nothing.
So
but I know.
So you're kind of proving our point. That software, even whether you're purchasing it or you're gonna steal it, that software alone will make you make the move to go buy a console to play it. Kind of proving our point.
Sure.
The software is what's the driving factor for you to get the hardware. But
Kofi, you got to remember also the fact that I played every Nintendo game that's come out in the last 8 years on my computer, and I played them at better frame rates and everything.
I understand that. Well, I understand what you're trying to say, Meds.
And I have my Switch right here.
We can agree to disagree, but I think games at the end of the day is what is enticing.
It's always been about the games.
Of course. Games matter. Obviously, games matter. That's why
the world has evolved.
That's why we're here. Mm-hmm. But
Madge, I'm not trying to change your opinion. I don't think Kofi is either. I like that you have a difference in opinions. Honestly, that's great conversation. That's just my thought process. I understand what you're saying, but I strongly still believe that games are the driving factor when it comes to consoles and when it comes to a platform in general.
I think so too. I just don't think that argument holds any water because there's plenty of evidence to argue otherwise. But let's move on.
Yeah. I don't know how we got here, but fuck it, chat. Hey, a little debate. We were talking about the Switch. Med, you don't own a Switch yet, right?
No, I have not bought it. Because actually, hang on before you move on. I saw. I looked further into the hack. The hack is not very robust yet. They've gotten into the core of the console. Like they can tinker with it, but it's not to the point where you can actually play games yet. So until that happens, I'm not going to be purchasing one. That's why I bought a GPU instead.
No, you made the right choice. Fuck it.
And again, I actually can play all these games on my PC, which is great. But sometimes I want to play them portably. But it's portable. You already know. So,
Kofi, you realize what he's coming from?
What do you mean? What is he?
His GPU.
And I'm not supporting the devs. Fuck the devs.
Bro, this man is upgrading from a 2070 Super.
Hey, he held it down.
He held it down, bro.
He held it down for.
So that's one thing I want to say quickly. Like the people that say, "Oh, you need the best hardware." This dude's been playing on a 2070 Super for fucking 8 years. It seems like
5.
yeah.
5.
I know. But that's crazy. So the fact that everybody thinks that you need the best hardware to play PC gaming, it's not true. Now, if you want the best fidelity and you're chasing, graphics, and if you want to, when Meds told me that his Xbox is outperforming his 2070 Super, I'm like, damn.
In one game, Blaze. Relax.
Nah, I feel like it was more, but whatever. We can move on.
It was one game.
We can move on. But yeah, Kofi, you got the Switch too. You've been playing a lot of Mario Kart. Now I played it initially, and I'm like, man, this shit's the same shit, bro. You know what I mean? And then I'm watching you stream, and you're talking about the suspension and shit. And I'm like, you know what? Low-key, he's kind of right when they're turning and shit. You know what I mean? It feels like there's more weight to it. Just give me your thought process on the Switch itself.
Okay, the Switch itself. Okay, so yeah, I think I even said it before. I think I even tweeted it out. I think the Switch itself is Nintendo's most safest console that they have ever made. Typically, they try to be a little bit trendsetters, more future thinking, but it seems to like they got to a point where like they got this formula that they think is just a winning formula, which it does make sense for them. I personally think Nintendo's consoles going forward, and I said this prior to, it's probably going to only be this hybrid format, because I really doubt they'll ever go to separating the handheld and the home console again. I think it's always going to be this hybrid format. So, hey, we're in the future where Nintendo probably is going to make samey consoles, and it's probably going to perform well. I was disappointed on the software end of things, because I'm somebody who likes to bring a console home and for the console give me like a totally new experience. But the Switch 2 does feel like a Switch Pro. You know what I mean? So the hardware is not really super exciting, even though the build quality and the slight little changes that they made I do like. But the hardware itself it doesn't really excite me. What really pushed me to buy this day one is the Mario Kart, as the software, right? I wanted to play Mario Kart. I've been playing Mario Kart my entire fucking life, and it's not going to stop now. So I've put 150 hours into like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Really, really enjoy that game. And I think I have like maybe 12, 13 hours in Mario Kart Worlds so far. And the game is a good time, man. It's a good time with friends. We've been playing in the Discord. We're doing it's very competitive. We're doing the knockout races. We've been doing the Grand Prix circuits. And we're all having fun playing the game. As for how much better it is than Mario Kart 8, I personally think the changes here is dope. More players. What's it called? I like how the emphasis on freestyling in this game prior to any other Mario Kart that's ever released, right? You could do tricks to grind. You could trick.
That is cool. Yeah,
on the wall,
Yeah, the grinding looks cool, man.
Like a Mario Kart game has never been like this ever before. Like in terms of just all the possibilities you can do for freestyling, and they kind of designed the courses around that, where there are these obvious areas where you can drive on the wall into a grind and trick out of that and do a charge jump. So that stuff is super super dope.
Kofi, am I wrong about this? I think you said, or my kid might have told me, instead of like you beat, you're doing 50cc, whatever, instead of clicking the next level, you drive to the next track.
Yeah. So
that was interesting.
It's like some interconnected shit going on, right? Like typically in the old games, obviously you do a circuit, load in screen, you do the other circuit. But now it kind of like transitions to your race into the next course type of situation, and it's super dope. It's actually super dope. I like it a lot. As for the open world stuff, I haven't really done much free roaming in the game. I've seen people say the free roaming is okay. I think there's just challenges that you can do and like find little collectibles, whether it be stuff for like to unlock costumes and stuff like that. But I haven't really played around in the free roam, and I felt like that was just like the little gimmick of this game. But I think that knockout mode is what's really really entertaining. It's almost like a battle royale a little bit. Like there's 24 players, right? So pretty much if you don't make it past, then it starts eliminating players until it's the last 4. And that mode is hella entertaining, man. Hella entertaining.
Now, so can we admit though? I seen like a little meme that It was like a Linkin Park meme. It says, "I don't know why I bought the Switch game with no games to buy." Some shit like that.
That
How
was
we
originally a PS5 song, but yeah.
how we feeling? Listen, we all know the launch lineup.
It's shit. It's shit, bro. It's a
Yeah.
Mario Kart machine, bro. Like, no one's gonna
Yeah.
lie to you about that. It's a
Just
Mario
like in
Kart
the
machine.
beginning.
If you're not interested in Mario Kart, don't buy the Switch, bro. It's literally a Mario Kart
Yeah.
machine right
Yeah.
now.
And if you want to play like your
everything
old
else is
Switch
old.
games,
Yeah,
yeah, but it's boosting old games. You know,
making
they
them
look
play better. So I
Yeah.
guess if you never had the original Switch somehow, you didn't buy a Switch, then I guess the Switch 2 is a good purchase because now you have a catalog of old games to play. But as for someone who already had it and you probably played the games that you're already interested in, to me personally, I only bought one game and I'm only going to be playing this one game until like probably Donkey Kong comes out.
Donkey Kong, right? Yeah.
I'm not interested in anything else on the device outside of Mario Kart.
I don't know, man. I feel like if any other company would have launched with one console, like say PlayStation 6 launched with a new game. Let's say PlayStation 6, they launched new Gran Turismo, and Horizon Forbidden West Remastered. Nah, dudes are cooking the fuck out of them, Kofi.
Well, I think you know the funny thing is I think people are actually calling Nintendo out, at least the normal folks outside of like the super shills and
It's
stuff like
sold
that.
out everywhere.
Right. I think that don't change anything about that. Yo, people are gonna buy it regardless, you know what I mean? But Nintendo was smart to launch it with one of their biggest sellers ever. Like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe sold like over 60 million copies. You know
Oh
how
my
crazy
God.
that is? Do you really like that's like more than the entire Uncharted franchise across like every
It's
PlayStation
fucking
console?
crazy, bro.
By the
No,
way,
you know
Kofi, I
how
think those
much
numbers are outdated. I think it was 80 million after everything was said and done. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to go back and look at the financial
Bro,
report.
that's
I remember the
fucking
last
crazy.
time I saw it was like 60 plus million. Do you know how much copies that is? That's bigger than game franchises across multiple generations. A lot of game franchises. You know what I mean? So the fact that they did launch it with Mario Kart is very smart on them, and I think that's what's driving people to run out and go buy it. And realistically, I know people are saying like the game is the same, blah blah whatever. That was like the narrative, the fun narrative to say right now. But yo, this is the first real new Mario Kart in like what 10 years, 11 years.
That's
Because
different.
11,
Yeah.
11
Yeah,
years. Yep,
like 11 years.
Yep, 11
right?
years.
You have to remember Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is a port of the Wii U game, which came out in like
Right.
what 2013. Right?
14.
It's not. It wasn't
Yep.
a 2014. Yeah, it's not a new Mario Kart. So this is the first new Mario Kart in actually years. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think it's gonna drum up a lot of excitement. People who are into the franchise are gonna run out and buy it.
That's so interesting, bro. That attachment rate is crazy, bro.
By the way, did you guys know that the Animal Crossing game for the Switch sold 60 million copies plus?
I have to go back and look at their. I haven't seen their updated numbers on their financial. That's one thing I do like about Nintendo. They are mad transparent about their game sales. Like
yeah,
what
even
they
when they're
were.
looing,
Yeah,
like they
mad transparent about
With
their
the Wii
console
U?
sales or game sales.
they said everything, even with the Wii
Yeah,
U.
all the numbers are up there. You can look at them
Yep.
right now.
Yep.
So Metroid Prime is that probably their most niche game they got.
Even the
Yeah.
funny thing is, I feel like Dread probably is like the best selling Metroid game. I have to double check.
It is.
but
It
everything
is.
everything on Switch just print like all the games are sold. Anything that they dropped did better than their previous franchises in the past. Like that device, people were buying games for that device. I don't know, they were going crazy.
Well,
for
I
that
wonder
device.
why. I wonder what the fuck. I don't get it. Like,
You know, it's smart. I told you the tactic of combining your hardware audience and your handheld audience was just a smart move, and I don't think they're ever gonna. That's why I feel like we're gonna get Switch 3. We're gonna get Switch 4. I don't ever
Yeah.
see them. I don't ever
I
see them
agree.
separating that. You know what I mean? I don't ever
I
see
agree.
them making a dedicated handheld. Now we're back to making a home console. I'll be shocked if Nintendo made like a U-turn like that. I think this is the product that we're gonna get
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
the future, bro, from Nintendo.
The
It's
thing
gonna be
is
Switch.
that even when Nintendo was floundering with their consoles, like for example the N64, I know we all have great fond memories of the N64. The PlayStation 1 stomped out the N64 like crazy. I think it outsold it 5-1. And the GameCube also got outsold by the PS2 5-1. The Wii U 5 forget 5-1. It was even bigger than that. But the entire time, Nintendo couldn't even stay alive as a business because they always had a handheld component to their gaming business.
Yeah.
And that's what kept them alive.
Yeah.
And games like Pokemon, all of their games that they put out on their handhelds shit, I don't know if you guys remember this back in the day, but I was a big fan of the Mega Man Battle Network series back in the Game Boy Advance days. Dude, Nintendo kept their whole business afloat with handheld, and they realized eventually that you can't, they can't compete with the real console market. So fuck it.
Yeah, they couldn't compete. They
Let's
combined
mix
it.
it.
Smart. That was so
Yeah,
smart.
Yeah, and now they're killing the game. So
Now I put the Switch in my hand. Listen, this is like maybe a hot take, right? But I feel like the controllers being magnetized is cool and all that, but I felt like the Switch One. I'm not talking about the screen, Kofi. The screen looks excellent on the Switch 2. I'm talking about the. It just feels plasticky, like
The new one. The new one.
yeah, like if the
I
Switch.
disagree. I feel
Really?
What I think the build quality is actually better for the new one. That's one thing I'm gonna give them credit for. I know like
100%.
UI is the same, all of that, but the build quality of the new one is actually.
I'm talking about
feels like,
maybe I'm just talking about the controllers. Like not the controllers are bigger, they're obviously better, right? But I'm talking about the feel of it. They feel like not as premium as a Switch One controller. Like
interesting.
Yeah, you don't feel that way?
I felt like it's way more sturdy. I felt like the materials are
Less
feel better.
creaking. You're right about all that. I'm just saying how the controllers feel, bro. I don't know. It felt like plasticky. Like it was weird. I don't know. A couple criticisms. I wish they would use like they got analog triggers still, like little things like that.
Yeah. That's the one thing I don't like about the Pro controller. Outside of that, I think the Pro controller is like great, but the fact that you don't have analog triggers, I feel like you just limit yourself from certain sort of games. Like imagine if like a simulation racer dropped on the Switch, like you can't even half press the trigger. Like you can't half press it just to go at a certain speed. It's just one or the other. You know what I mean? It's just go all the time. So, but the Switch Pro controllers, I bought one too. The shit feels good in the hand though.
The first one felt really good, so I can only imagine. Yeah. And they went back to the. Did they go? Do they got the Xbox style?
Yeah, they got the Xbox. It's not symmetrical. It's asymmetrical or whatever it's called.
Wait, which one was that? There was the Wii U that was PlayStation style, right?
Yeah, but it was. I felt like it was weird. It was like both on the top or some shit.
Right.
Like that. Like,
yeah. Interesting, bro. So I don't know. To me, I think the Switch 2 is going to be super successful. I just don't see it reaching.
I don't think it'll be as successful as Switch 1. But I think we'll be close.
Because Kofi, how many people do you know that bought I know everybody bought Switches. They probably own multiple Switches, Switch Lights. But I feel like what you told me yesterday was jarring. You're like, or Nev, or somebody said like, damn, I've never seen this many people online in a long time. And like, I didn't know that the Switch online died out completely because Mario Kart, people still own it. There's still Mario Party. There's still a bunch of like fun Nintendo games you can play online.
I stopped playing my Switch. I honestly stopped touching my Switch for a very, very long time.
And let's be real, Kofi. Does power have anything to do with that?
Not really. Not really. It's just the games that for the Switch 1, the games that were coming in like the latter years weren't really all that interesting to me. It was a lot of like remakes of shit. I think the last game that I played, like I recently played this year, Super Mario RPG, which was pretty dope. But yeah, the latter games on the Switch just wasn't all that interesting. I think Tears of the Kingdom was like the last game that I really put some serious time to on the OG Switch. I think I was just over it. I was ready for the new joint to come out. Yeah, I was over it.
Well, look, man, I think the Switch. I'm waiting for Metroid. I'm waiting for the bootleg Bloodborne. That's what I'm really waiting for.
I'm gonna give that a try too. And
it's gonna be co-op. We might have to run that.
I'm gonna give it a try.
I know you got your own family plan. Yo, like, man, can I get 2020 Kofi, man? He had like 8 people on his family plan. Like,
bro,
really
it's full right now. It's full right now, bro.
Can we get a list?
You didn't let me know.
No, I know, but can I get a list of who you got on there?
I got Anubis. I got Strat. I got Tony. I got my brother in real life. Who else do I have on that joint? I got Pablo.
Okay.
And I got. Did I say Visions? I got Visions on that. And I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm missing 2 other people or some shit. But
Visions don't got a Switch fire. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to send him his money back to clear out his spy if he ain't gonna pick up a Switch.
No. That's cool. That's cool. I feel like Anubis is the only one that should be booted. But yeah.
Yeah, you gotta boot him just off principle.
Nah, shout out to Anubis. Damn, that's fire, bro. But yeah, look, somebody had DM me like, Oh, Blaze, did you really tell your son to fake cry? I'm like, bro, what? So, bro,
Nah.
you know what I did? I was like, bro, like, bro, like, of course, I click
People
his
are weird.
profile page.
People are weird,
He
bro.
got
People are
3 followers and shit. I'm like, bro, you know what the
weird.
funny thing is, Kofi? That video my girl recorded while I was at work, and that video was almost 20 minutes long. He took forever to brush his teeth, do it, fix his room, and then come down. It was like a 20-minute video, just nothing. You know, that's what's funny about it. It's just, you know, but yeah, bro. I listen. I think the Switch, the screen is a lot better. I can't because my son got the OLED, and I'm looking at them both. I'm like, damn, like the OLED looks nice, but the I think the bigger screen. The bigger screen, it's just brighter. It's vivid for
Yeah.
LED screen. It's really nice.
Yeah, but yeah, you know, OLED panels are obviously, you know, deemed the best, but it doesn't mean that there's not like high quality, you know, LCD panels out there. You know, this one apparently has HDR, even though I heard the HDR is not the greatest, but I heard, you know what I mean? But
Kofi,
it,
you can just hook it up to your TV, bro.
Yeah.
People talking about HDR about the Switch, bro. Put it to your OLED television. Then what's the problem? Then you get the best HDR. You know what I mean? So, but no, Medj, I think you will buy a Switch. I think eventually everybody's gonna just slowly pick up a Switch, bro. That's just how it's gonna go.
I think it's going. I think it's going to break records.
When
People are saying that they're still seeing it on store shelves. I think they actually just met the demand for a certain thing. I think when they do announce the numbers, I'm willing to bet that it's gonna break probably PlayStation's
fastest selling
for fastest selling. Yeah. I do think it's gonna break it.
I can see that
because I was at the PlayStation midnight launch and I was at the Switch's midnight launch, and the lines were kind of disparaging. Like it was like, I'm like, oh shit, like damn.
Yeah, but that was COVID though.
Yeah, I guess.
Bro, you remember the PS4 launch lineup, bro? That shit was out the line.
PS4, the PS4 one was crazy too. I think the PS4 one was actually
bigger,
sell faster than the PS5. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, you're right about that. But yeah, I do think the Switch will break that number when they announce it. I think they'll give it like a week. They'll probably announce that, the Switch sold this much units in this much time. You know, if the number is crazy, they're gonna do that because it just drives more hype around the system and makes more people purchase, right? So
I think that in the beginning, I think they might set some records, like you said, Kofi. 100%. I don't think you're wrong on that. But the Switch is the best-selling console of all time. I don't think they're gonna beat that.
Yeah, I don't think they're beat. Yeah, I said that too. I don't think we'll pass the Switch. I think we'll get close though. I think we'll do. Look, if the Switch did like 150, I can see this doing like 100, 120.
Yeah. I agree.
Doing that because once again, some of the IPs that are locked to this device, like the next mainline Pokemon games, the next Animal Crossing, you already know those games are just gonna print money. You know, when they eventually do the 3D, the 3D Mario that people love, like those games are gonna print money.
Dude, that's the crazy part is that they don't even have a 3D Mario or a 3D Zelda to go along with this. So
It's
imagine
Mario Kart, bro.
Imagine when Zelda and Mario comes out, the sales are gonna go crazy.
Yeah, I think the platform is gonna do well. The reason why it won't reach, I believe it won't reach Switch. It's just that I don't think you can recreate that moment. You know what I mean? Like sometimes like shit just goes so crazy, and the fact that it's so samey that it might deter some people from like really feeling the need to upgrade like that. You know what I mean? So
I also think the price has something to do with it as well.
That too, like, it's really expensive.
The Switch was $300, and this is 50% more expensive at $450. Like,
yeah,
I mean $450, bro. I just spent $650 on a GPU today, but not everybody's gonna want to do that, you know?
Yeah, so yeah. I'm pretty sure they're gonna make, throughout his life, they're gonna make maybe a dockless model. If they're probably gonna just follow the same template.
Of course.
They're gonna make a dockless model. They're gonna make the OLED panel one. I mean, who knows what they're going to do.
And that's the thing too, like, because you know how we when we argue about console sales and all this stuff, we argue, there's this many people that bought a lot of these people bought the same shit twice.
Bro, I have 3 Switches in my household, bro.
Exactly.
I have 3 Switches in my household, bro.
In my lifetime, I've bought 5 Switches. So yeah. Dude, like a lot of people just bought the same shit.
But if you think about it, that's why the design is so brilliant. Because if you're a family with like multiple kids, like maybe this kid's gonna want their own dedicated one. So you just buy. It's different than just having like a like a PS5 in the house type shit. You know what I mean? Like the Switch, like I might just buy one for you, I might buy one for it. So it's a smart idea. I think honestly, the whole portable hybrid route, smartest thing they could have done it. Ever since they did that shit, I knew that I remember when they did that
this.
shit, and people were. I remember watching a certain podcast prior to when the Switch dropped, and they were saying that shit was gonna be a flop. That shit was gonna be a
What
failure.
podcast? Say its name. Say it. Say the
I was watching
podcast name.
I was watching a certain. They were wrong as fuck, bro. I was telling them, these niggas don't know what they.
Bro,
the
if
hell
you
they
look at my
talking
camera
about.
right now, I'm holding up 2 Switches. I have
Bro,
a
I got like 3 in the
regular,
crib,
I have
bro.
a regular Switch, and I have a Switch Lite.
Yeah,
And this regular Switch is where I steal all my games, and this is where I play my online games at that I actually purchased.
You're legit one.
That's
Yeah,
the
I
way to
have-
do it.
I bought
I
my
have
girl
a-
the same one that you got, bro.
Yeah, I got a. Oh, this is a great
Yeah,
color,
the color.
bro.
Yeah. I
Bro,
bought my girl
this
that one.
this is a great color.
Damn, look at the fucking back of that, bro. Clean that joint. What the hell?
This is a case. This is a case.
Oh.
I can take it off. Hang on. Look, you see, it's clean.
Fire,
it's clean.
fire,
It's very
fire.
clean. But I have a legit Switch and I have a hack Switch, and yeah, like, bro, a lot of people do that shit, bro. Like, a lot of people have multiple Switches. Like I said, I bought 5 in my lifetime. I know, bro. Didn't Blandrew have like 6, 7, 8, or 9 Switches? Like, a lot of people buy more than one.
What were you trying to play on it, Meds? What were your go-to games, bro?
My online games.
Mario
Like
Golf.
What were your go-to games?
My online games are actually mostly like the Tetris 99. I'm a big Tetris fan. And I also like to play Mario Kart online. You know, the
Yeah,
thing
it's
is
fun
that
online,
I don't play with you guys because you guys like to play
You too
200
try-hard?
cc. No, you guys like
too
you guys like
try-hard?
that. You guys like that 200 cc, and I'm not a big 200 cc guy.
We
But-
sweaty. We play Mario Kart mad sweaty in
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. You guys play it at the highest level, and I'm not gonna
play
take it away
sweaty.
from you guys. You guys are definitely better than me. But I like to play racing games where I never have to brake. And
Yeah,
and
200 you have to
at
brake.
at 200 you have to
Yeah,
brake,
yeah.
and I don't want to brake. So I play my I actually did pay for Mario Kart 8 on this fucking system. But yeah, man, and the same is true for PlayStation. Like, a lot of PlayStation guys, they bought a regular one, they bought a Pro,
Yeah.
they bought the regular one, and then when the Slim came out, they bought the
changed-
Slim.
They switched that to that. Yeah.
So, like, not every single system that they claim that is sold is like a single user. A lot of people buy multiple systems.
Yeah. There's definitely that definitely does exist. Shit. I have every variation of the PS5 too. So I got
Yeah.
the OG. I got.
And
the
see,
Slim, I got the
Kofi's
Pro.
a historian of the game like me, bro. We collect. We got our physical games we like. We got our, you know what I mean? You guys are pirates, bro. You guys are digital. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know how y'all beat games that are pirated. Like, I really don't know how people do that. Like, there's no
Well, when
record.
it's Nintendo games, it doesn't matter to me because the actual Nintendo console doesn't have achievements.
True,
So
true.
what does it matter if I play that shit on my computer?
That's true. That's a good point. No, that's a good point. You remember you made everybody buy Mario Golf, and that shit was ass, bro.
Bro.
That shit
Bro,
was ass.
The thing with Nintendo is just that like Smash. I remember Golf. Like those games are not that they weren't like bad, but the online was just horrible. Like,
Horrible.
I remember
Bro,
I remember the
it was
connectivity
terrible.
issues were just the online was just. I think that's what killed Mario Golf, honestly, because we were playing that shit and it was like lagging really bad. Like I don't know, outside of, like Mario Kart be like the only game that
Runs right.
runs perfectly. You could be on Wi-Fi, you could be hardwired. That shit just always runs like flawlessly.
Bro, Mario Tennis is so good offline. I played it
Bro.
online. I'm like, yo, this is horrible, bro.
You know,
Bro,
like,
Kofi.
Smash Bros. Real quick, Mets. Smash
Yeah,
Bros.
yeah,
should
yeah.
be a thing in our community in the Discord. Like, think about it. How great of a game
Mario
Smash Bros.
Party
is.
2.
Smash Bros. Is one of those games that we should have been playing for much longer than we did. But guess what? Every time we do a 4-player, it would be the
Yeah.
worst fucking experience. If it wasn't 1-on-1 and both of them weren't hardwired, and you literally had to play your neighbor. You couldn't play somebody. You play somebody across the globe. Like you playing like one night in Europe, and the shit was just a horrible experience. You're playing Nova in LA, and it was just bad. Like they gotta. That's the thing that Nintendo gotta improve. That's what I was kind of hoping. Like 'cause I already knew the Switch was gonna be samey, but I thought it was gonna improve in areas that on the software side of things and maybe the online. I guess we have to wait and see.
And
how
Kofi,
other
that's
games
why
come
I'm
out,
worried
bro.
about that From Software game, because From Software connectivity is dog shit, and Nintendo's connectivity is dog shit. You put those together, it's like, wow.
Bro.
Yeah.
By the
For
way, I just wanted to add this. We all bought Mario Golf. We played like for like 3 days.
3 days. We dropped
And-
that shit, bro.
And yo, I bought it from Amazon.
remember
I put the game back in the case and I returned that shit, and I got a full refund from Amazon. Shout out
they
to
do a good job
Amazon.
with that, bro. They do a good job with that shit, yo. Shout out to them for real.
Shout out to Amazon, because you can literally buy a game, put that shit back in the case, and get a full refund.
Honestly,
Try
though,
that at
that
GameStop,
game-
bro. See how that goes.
yeah, I know, bro. I got a GameStop story. By the way, that golf game should have been it though. Like we all like the little mini golf. That should have been like.
I love golf.
Yeah, that should have been it.
Golf
That was
games.
Yeah, yeah.
Bro,
It's on a tangent a little bit, but y'all see that Lego joint, that bootleg Mario Party that was revealed at the Summer Games Fest. It was
No, I have
legit.
not.
It was a legit Mario Party, but it was just Lego.
Bro, Mario
might be a
Party's
good-
so good. I don't know why we haven't played that.
That might be a
either,
good.
bro.
That might be a good Discord game, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit look kind of lit.
Bro, we got to do Mario Party for sure, bro. I got this Jason Tatum card. I paid $100+ for it. I go to GameStop. Long story short, they're like, yeah, we take those cards. So I'm with my boy. We go down there, and he's like, yo, he gives me back the card. I swear, he's like, yeah, just leave the store. I'm like, what? I'm like, how much am I gonna get for it? He's like, no, I can't even disrespect you. I'm like, bro, just tell me, bro. They offered me 97 cents, bro. I said, yo, and this is a PSA 10 graded. Perfect card. I'm like, all right, bro. Yo, no wonder why you guys are going under, bro. I swear to God, bro. That shit was so jarring to me, bro.
They operate like a pawn shop, bro. They prey
For
on your
real.
desperation, bro. They prey on your
Yeah.
desperation type shit. You know, get you to, you know what I mean? They prey on the broke students that need to sell a game to get the next game. You know what I mean?
Yup.
Like that's the business model of the used market, bro.
And the
You're better off
funniest
just
thing,
doing Facebook Marketplace or some shit.
Yep.
bro, the funniest thing is that they'll buy that card off you for 97 cents, and they'll sell that bitch for $200.
Bro, and the funny thing is, I know everyone probably has one of these stories. Have you ever went to GameSpot and picked up a game, and they're like, "Oh, by the way, we don't have any more copies, but we do have the display case. It's already open in the wrapper." And guess what?
Fucking
They charge
right.
full price, meds. They charge full price.
I don't like that shit. They do that. They put the new
I used
sticker
to-
and it's not even and it's opened. I'm like, it's not
It's already
new then.
wrapped up. It's not new, but they charge the full price.
I used to work at GameStop, and
Nasty
the philosophy basically is that when you get a new game, we open like 10 of them and we put them on the shelf, right? And if those happen to sell because we don't have anything else, we're still going to sell them to you as new, because it's not pre-owned, because used is not the same as pre-owned. It's a different term.
Yeah, these guys
Right?
are nasty.
Yeah,
But,
because
but the funny
nobody
thing is, meds, I could be there and open the game right in front of you. I'd be like, yo, trade it in back or sell it back. And they'll be like, nah, bro, you have to take the trade-in value price now. You can open them
Bro.
right in front of their face and not pop it in your system.
Absolutely, bro. People will come to us saying, "Listen, I want to sell you this game, and it's in the wrapper. It's in the wrapper." And I have
And
to
they'll
tell
take
them,
the used price.
I
They'll take the
I
used
don't
price.
I don't want to sell them this, because
They
I'm a
gotta
gamer.
open it.
I got to tell them, listen, we don't buy new games. You have to open it, make it so that it's used, and then we'll buy it off you.
And meds,
You know?
I peep game. You know why they do that? The guy told me, he's like, to save space, they open it up and they put them in these drawers, and then they'll have the carts like that. But
Yeah.
But GameStop is, listen, I've talked shit, but at the same time, like, I think GameStop's essential for, like,
They're
my
reliable,
GameStop.
man.
Yeah,
Just
they're
pre-order some
reliable.
shit, bro.
You
Just a
pre-order,
pre-order
you're
some
getting
shit.
it. You're getting it.
Yeah.
That's why I like them.
I personally still do like those major purchases in store, because I'm one of those people who have terrible luck online.
Me too.
Page crashes. Yo, bro, I had the PlayStation. I'm so salty about this. I had the 30th anniversary, bro. Like, bro, I had it. Put in my card and everything, bro. Bro, every time, you know how like sometimes like the sites be crashing and it glitches. I literally got it to the last page. Everything was set, bro. Clicked it, boom. Crashed the page, bro. I was so depressed. Like, I literally had it in my hands. I felt like I just have the worst luck when it comes to online shit, bro. Like, so I give up on that shit. If I can't buy it in the store, then I ain't doing it online, bro.
Yo, I just want to say something, because somebody said something in the chat, and I have to address this. Just like I said, I used to work at GameStop, and mind you, bro, fuck GameStop. Like, obviously, like, sometimes they suck, but I got to keep it real. This is what really happens. If there's a game that's, you take the case and you bring it to us, and we say, yo, we don't have anything else that's unopened, but we do have it. It's new, but,
We opened
obviously,
it. Yeah, we opened it, put it in the display case.
the only thing that we ever did was open the game, put the shit in a sleeve, and put it away. It's not used. It's literally, it's new. The only
I know some of the managers have taken a game home. I don't care what they say. Nah, I don't believe.
Let me finish, please. Let me finish, please, because I have a follow up to this. There's a policy at GameStop and there's a rule at GameStop where we can borrow games because they want the employees to have like experience so that they can know what they're talking about, right? Because you want to recommend games or say, oh, don't buy this, right? So every game that's pre-owned in the store, you're allowed to borrow. You can borrow it for 2 days. Yeah, you can borrow games if you work at GameStop. It's like a library. Any game that's pre-owned in the store, you can borrow it, but you can't borrow a new game, even if it's one of the ones that I just mentioned that, even though it's technically not new because we opened it and put it in the sleeve, you can't borrow those. But any pre-owned game in the store, you can borrow those. So literally, if you ever went through that, it was like, oh, GameStop is selling me a new game, even though the case is open and this. Nobody's ever touched that game. I promise you that. I work there. Trust me. I promise you that.
Okay. I still don't want it, bro. I still not paying for it. I'm not.
No, I feel you. I feel you.
I'm never paying full price for it.
I want sealed or nothing.
A wrapper. I want. Yeah, I'm never ever paying full price for a game. Every time I try to buy a game from them and they've said something like that, I've always walked away. No way.
Kofi, I feel you on that.
I don't get the experience to open up the wrapper.
Yeah, you need to smell that.
Nah.
You gotta smell that, bro.
You're not wrong, Kofi. You're not wrong on that because I feel the same exact way. And one, I bought 2K8 with Chris Paul on the cover, and like, oh, we only have one new copy, but the same thing that we opened it, blah blah blah. But that was like before I even worked there. Like, I know how it works there. Trust me. If that ever happened, that game was never touched before. But I do understand what you're saying because it's an experience. You open the fucking case, you fucking give it a sniff, like, for sure, 100%. I understand it, but 100% nobody has ever touched that game before. That's
you know what's crazy? I know we've been on this long, but in other product lines, anything that's like open box, they usually discount it. That's what's crazy too.
I know.
Think about it. If you go buy a TV right now, you go buy a monitor at like your computer store. Anything that's opened already for you, they usually put an open box sticker price on it. But them boys are just cheap. You already know how they.
Yeah, but open box cheap, usually means that somebody bought it and returned it within 30 days.
That is true. Or it could be a display item as well that they use on display or and they're just selling it now.
And like I said, if it's a quote unquote new, even if it's open. Like I said, nobody touched it.
But someone is touching it. Man's dirty Cheeto
they touched it in the sense that they took it and they put it in the sleeve.
But
yeah, that's true.
How about
that's
true.
Just
walk into the store, right? They grab it with their dusty, dirty COVID hands. You know what I'm saying? They put it back. Oh, I don't want this game, and they put it back on the shelf.
No, but that's the case though. The disc is in.
The
disc is in the drawer.
I need that all pristine. I'm one of those type of people, bro. I can't. Yo, I'm that type of person, bro. That like even if I'm buying a used game of like a retro game, bro, I'm that guy who needs to peel the sticker, make it pristine, clean.
Right, me too.
I'm that guy, bro. That's just me though.
Kofi, I feel you on that. I'm
play around with my.
I won't even buy a game, a used like a PS3 game, like if it's not complete in box, if it got like cigarette stains out, like I'm not buying that.
Yeah, bro.
Exactly. When the case looks all fucked up, bro, I don't want that. What are you doing?
Yo, you know how much times I pull up to like my retro game store, I try to buy shit, and I'd be looking at a game I definitely want in my collection, but it's just not in the right condition, so I just pass, bro. I'm like, nah, bro, I needed some much.
You could always pull the joint out and put it in a guest.
Yeah, some people be dirty, bro. Like you know what I mean? Some people make the case all dirty. Bro,
sometimes GameStop will be like, oh yeah, we got the game. Here you are. And it's like a printed GameStop like label.
That's the word, bro. And GameStop,
I don't want that.
Meds, you know how many GameStop has ruined so many cases with them fucking stickers they used to put on the label on the bend. You know what I'm talking about?
I used to hate
that pisses. Yo, by the way, that's still going. You know that recently, with the Switch 2 release, they have literally ruined Switch 2s. Because they staple like the price.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. I heard that was just one. I heard that was just one store that was doing.
It was one store. It was one store. That a particular employee stapled like the price tag on the box.
Right where the screen,
and they ruined the screen.
Yeah, I would have been livid. Imagine pre-ordering that shit, waiting for that shit just to see some shit like that. Yeah, I want to shout out Full King Ill. I see his comment and he says, "Are y'all greatest hits box snobs?" Yes, absolutely. If it says greatest hits, I do not want that
Yeah,
jump.
that shit
I do
ruined the
not
thing.
want, bro.
Yeah.
No bullshit. I swear on my life. I was just at my retro game store maybe last week. I'm looking for what new shit someone brought in, right? I see a copy of Crazy Taxi for the Dreamcast. I'm like, shit, I don't have this. I used to have this game, back in the day. You know what I mean? But I'm like, fuck yeah, I want a copy of this again. It was a nice condition. Everything was perfect about it, but for one thing, it said greatest hits, and I had to pass.
And Kofi, do you know they sold Crazy Taxi on Steam for like on Amazon? You could buy the key on Amazon for Steam. They sold it for like it was available for like an hour and sold out. Did you know that?
Nah, I didn't.
I posted it about it. I'm like, damn, I hope people cop this shit. I bought that and I bought a Jet Set Radio for Steam.
Oh yeah, I do not fuck with the greatest hits, bro. I avoid that shit.
I'm the same way, bro.
I do not fuck with.
I didn't care about greatest hits growing up because I just wanted to play the game. But as an
Collector,
adult,
Yeah.
as an adult, I'm trying to collect originals. I don't want that greatest hit shit. Yeah,
You know what I'm gonna
fuck-
do though, chat? Listen, I might do this where like I make a video and I'm gonna bro, I have to like get rid of my collection where the thing is I bought so many Vita games, so many games. I just bought shit that I thought was rare, and I just want to keep what I like. I just want to keep what I like.
I used to collect games like you back in the day. Then I'm like, yo, what the fuck am I doing? Like, I don't. At one point in my life, I felt like I wanted to be that guy with the shelf of just mad games, but I realized that's so fucking stupid. So I only collect games that are meaningful to me, games that I actually experienced in the past.
right.
I spend the money on those. So I got rid of a lot of like the fluffy games just to make it look like, ooh, I got a big game collection type shit. I got rid of all that junk, and the games I actually played for real. You know what I mean? Those are the ones I collect. So I go out my way to buy those. I don't just buy just to have a sheer number. I go out just to have my childhood games all in physical copies. I buy that shit. That's what I do.
I tell people all the time, Kofi, that having physical games is cool until one day you move, and then and then you realize, why the fuck do I have all this shit?
Bro, I got tubs and tubs full of shit, bro. I gotta get rid of.
I got to a place like the shit that I collect now is like, once again, I only collect the shit that I had as a kid growing up. I don't just buy shit just to buy it. Games I never played just to make the shelf look big. Before I've done that in the past before, but now I just collect the games that I grew up playing for real.
No, I'm gonna stop posting in the Discord games that I'm willing to get rid of. Like, bro, I got brand new shit, bro. I got so much
games
shit,
that have no sentimental value,
Yeah.
because low-key, that's what it is for me. A lot of collecting is like when I look at my box of like Mario Tennis. You know what I mean? It's just sentimental value for me personally, because those are like games like I played with family members and shit.
I do that with N64. I got WrestleMania
Yeah.
2000, NWO Revenge, No Mercy, 007, and Mario 64. Those are the only 5 N64 games I got in the box.
I only have like 20 physical games, and they all mean a lot to me.
It means something to you, right? That's the best way to do it.
And they all mean a lot to me. And when the very first game that I played was Donkey Kong Country, right? That was the very first game I played. And my parents bought my whole, like, me and my siblings system that came with the strategy guide. It came with the disc. It came with the what do you call it? The soundtrack. It came with the soundtrack. And honestly, like that Super Nintendo is gone. That cartridge is gone. But you know what I still have, and I'm the box that it's in, I'm looking at it right now. The fucking Super Nintendo disc that came, it's not a Super Nintendo disc, but the CD that is the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack is still in that box. I'm looking at it right now. And bro, I've had that disc since I was 4 years old. And I am never getting rid of that disc, bro.
Yeah.
Never, ever. Like, that shit means a lot to me.
Yo, man, at the times are rough, but I wish I had that kind of foresight at a young age. Some of the shit that I used to have, bro.
Bro, stupid.
Marvel versus Capcom, Dreamcast. I had Project Justice. That shit. I had all of those games. I legit had. I still have my Covert Veronica, but there's so many games that, like, bro, I wish I had like the future sight to keep them well when I was a kid. Yo, we used to fucking take the jewel cases, dash that, and put it in a binder. Like, what was I
Bro,
thinking?
facts.
What
Bro,
was I
you know,
thinking, bro? I
Even
gotta buy a
CDs,
fucking
bro.
game.
Kofi,
What was I
Kofi,
thinking? They
fuck
kept
fuck
offering it.
Nintendo. Fuck Nintendo in the 90s because every game that they came out with
It was cardboard.
was cardboard. Bro,
Cardboard,
you
yeah.
know what? When I would buy games, I would
know.
rip that shit open, throw
Yeah.
that shit in my system, and play them.
Yeah,
Bro,
what's the problem?
now these same games, if you have this fucking cardboard, they're worth so much. Like, what the fuck?
I had to invest. I had to invest from my N64 collection.
You put
I
me
had
on to
invest
those.
in one of these, right?
Yeah.
Just to keep it safe. You know, the box is safe and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
This is probably one of the cleanest copies I have of a box, bro. It's my
Wow.
Fire, bro.
pristine.
Wow.
pristine
Put that shit
condition,
back in the
bro.
plastic, bro, immediately.
I got a couple like that. I got Star Fox like that. I got fucking Diddy Kong Racing. I got a couple. I got Mario Kart 64.
Bro,
Yeah,
why was
no, no,
Nintendo
no, no.
shipping games in cardboard boxes? Why?
No, but you know
Why?
what though? But you know what? Those N64 big box games, like they just look fire, bro. They just look
They
appealing.
do look fire. They do look fire with the menu in the back and
Yeah.
shit.
100
Fire.
Bro.
But they don't last. They don't last the test of time.
Yeah.
Bro. Like, they don't last the test of time.
Yeah, you got to put them in a plastic box like you got them.
Yeah.
Like, bro, like when I used to buy a game, I used to open up that manual, give it a sniff, you know, read that shit. I miss that, bro. I miss those days.
Yeah, for real.
Nah, but that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shrink down my my little collection. Yeah, bro, I got like what's that Shimmer Cabre? I don't even know what the fucking anime. You know, with the girl with the bikinis and you go around
Oh,
beating people.
that's I think that's Senran Kagura.
Yeah, bro, I got like all that shit sealed,
You
big
don't play.
box.
You don't play that shit.
No, it's
You don't
it's
play that
sealed.
shit.
But I was
You don't
buying
want that, bro.
everything. But like, dog, like I don't need none of that shit, bro. But yeah, man, it's good, bro. I love collecting, bro. I do love collecting. But you know what? I think about how much I've given away to GameStop because I needed $30 to buy some weed or some shit, like just dumb shit back in the day, bro. If I would have kept my shit, bro, I tell my kid all the time, like, bro, if something happens to me, this is all yours. You know what I mean? I know he's looking at me like, yeah, fucking die tomorrow, bitch. Like, you know what I mean? But like that shit to me, like I love my collection, bro. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna keep it good for my son, even if he cares about it. But I'm gonna keep it good for him. You never know. You might be able to sell it for some one day.
Yeah, for sure. This shit is worth money.
Let's read these. We only got a few, but
I think we got like one or two.
yeah, we
And
can transition though.
I was gonna say because like we haven't even touched the topics, and
Yeah.
I don't want to waste Kofi's time.
Yeah.
We don't want to keep
Oh,
Kofi
good,
too
bro.
long. So
Let's go out with it, bro. Let's do it.
It's on the screen for you, Jay.
I got you,
Big
brother.
Dino.
All right, here we go. So the username is fantastic. Pass the grenade, please, with the $9.99 says, just sharing good vibes. Take care of yourself out there, everybody. Love the podcast. Keep up the great work, Blaze. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you, Grenade. Appreciate that. For real, I really do. There we go.
Then we got LeBron Goat. Thank you for the 5 Canadian. That's like 37 cents American.
Right? You ain't telling no lies.
Nah. We appreciate LeBron go. We good. We good.
I'm joking. I'm always gonna make fun of Canadian money.
I'm Canadian, so
Isn't that more, Kofi?
It's way
I-
more.
yeah.
I'm joking.
$5 in America might be like 2 bones for real, bro. That might be
No,
$2.
I think it's like 3. I think it's like 3.
Is it 3? That might be like 2.
I think so. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that little.
Our money's so bad right now. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me even check. See,
But
I'm gonna
I
check
say
what we got.
this as a joke. We appreciate you, LeBron Goat 23. So he says, apparently someone on the PS5 Reddit has Mind's Eye early, and he is saying it's locked at 30 FPS before the day 1 patch and has frame drops.
That
Damn.
game's gonna be shit. Why are people gassing that game, bro? That game's gonna
Don't
be
talk about
shit.
my game of the year, baby.
Yo,
That's
yo,
my
that
game of
is
the
gonna
year
be
right there.
so shit. I don't know why people are gassing that game, bro.
Listen,
I'm
honest-
willing to bet any sort of money that's gonna be like a 60 to 50 Metacritic game, bro. That game gonna be shit, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not
You know what?
even-
You know
I'm
what?
not even
Let's
into that.
let's make a prediction right here. What do you guys think about the
well,
Metacritic?
listen, we made a prediction with Jack. I think Jack gave it a 68.
Bro, I don't even think it's gonna be bad, bro.
I say
People are-
65 meta. I say 65
People
meta.
are gassing it because they're saying developers by
Rockstar,
Rockstar. That doesn't mean anything. We've seen mad
No,
games.
but it's
have the title
the
screen,
guy
not
from
X10.
Rockstar though.
They don't mean anything, bro.
But
Do they have the
Kofi, I
Rockstar
seen a little-
budget? Does it have the Rockstar money?
No,
I
It
know.
doesn't. It doesn't have the money. That's
Is that the
honestly
Rockstar
why it's
money behind
probably
that?
going to be kind of
That's-
mid because
That's what I'm yeah, there's a lot of people, right? Or heads of studios are prominent and they leave to make their own little studio. But the problem is, they don't have the funds to create anything as significant like what they did in the past, like being under like a huge ass publisher, like someone like Take-Two or something like that. I remember there's another game. I forgot what it was called. It was like an aircraft game, and they were like, oh, by the creators of Halo and shit. And that game came and went. It was so garbage, bro. That game is gonna be bad, bro. I'm willing to bet anything. That game gonna be shit.
no,
But-
I think you're right, Kofi. But I think 65 meta.
Brother, I watched a little cutscene of the game, right? It's, there's all shit popping up now. And it was like a little interesting cutscene. I'm like, damn, that's kind of interesting, like the why they're like this and shit like that. But look, to me, Kofi, it's something different, bro. Like Liza P DLC's out, Elden Ring DLC's out. I really haven't touched none of them. And because I just want to,
right now, bro.
yeah, I just want to play something different. So if the game is mid or not, bro, to me, I'm buying it. I want to play it. It's a little summer.
Go play Expedition, bro.
You on that shit too? Oh man,
I haven't started it fully because I'm playing some other shit right now. But I did play a few hours of that game, and it is really fucking good. I can see it. I can see why people are calling it their game of the year, and I'm only like 3 hours into the game, so I can see why. Go play that game. You like parrying? Do you play turn-based games or?
no, I hate them.
Oh, give this one a try because give this one a try because it does have you doing more than maybe just selecting the menus because you do have to parry and dodge. So give it a try.
I've been telling Blaze to play this game for like
give it. You should give it a try since it lets you do a little bit more than most.
But that's what I'm saying. It's got parrying. Everybody got to stop it. Oh, you like parrying? Oh, like bro, come on, it's not the same.
Have you tried it though?
Yeah.
Have you?
Oh. He's lying. No, he hasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Has he tried the game?
He's saying yeah to his Blaze.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, no. My girl wants me to.
Yeah. He wasn't even answering you.
Sorry. No. No. I haven't tried it. I have to try it.
Exactly.
I made a deal with M. I have to try it.
Give it a spin. Play at least 2 hours of the game, and and see what you think of the game. You know what I mean?
Bro, in the first 5 minutes, it hooks you.
The story hooks you, but I think the gameplay clicks when you fight your first kind of main boss, a little bit stronger boss, then you're like, then you're like, yo, this shit is tough. This shit's really tough.
Oh, I gotta send this code, bro. Yo, Netflix be doing it. I got Jack calling me, yo, give me the code, accept my Netflix.
Boy, mooching on your Netflix? Holy
mooching,
Jack,
bro.
Man, you gotta do better, bro.
Jack's been eating bro. Jack's been eating off me for at least 10 years with Netflix. For 10 years, bro. That's my man. That's my man.
I'd be sharing my passwords. We all be sharing like my family. We just share that shit, bro. Like
yeah, Jack. Look, Jack's like my fucking brother, bro. I don't even care, bro. If I needed $500 tomorrow, Jack would send it to me. Like, I mean, I know he would. That's why I'm like, you know what I mean? There's certain people I trust. Like if Kofi, if you came to me like, yo, I need, you know what I mean? I know you never, but say you did, but I would help you. I really would. There's certain people I would help. I just know they would, you know what I mean? They're not good.
You have good people, you have good cash with. You know what I mean?
I know. Like I already know you're trustworthy, bro. You know what I mean? But let's talk about the state of play. Because
yeah, please, let's go.
Let's talk about the state of play. Because to me, I was at my son's baseball game, but I showed up late. Jack was streaming. I jumped on the stream, and I missed like 70% of the show. And I'm like, Jack, I said, did I miss anything? He's like, fuck no, you didn't miss anything. Shit was ass. I'm like, what? So, all right. So we're watching it. And then the big reveal was the fighting game. So if you like fighting games, shit like that, that looked cool. I'm not a fighting game fan.
I know Kofi loved it.
That shit was crazy. Y'all playing around, bro. That shit.
I'll give my thoughts, Kofi. Let's just hear what you, because I feel like you're gonna have a different opinion than I am. So
you know what? You know why? Listen. I'm in a place bro. You log on to social media, you log on to Twitter, bro. You would think that everybody hates fucking video games, bro. Honestly would think every single person fucking hates video games, bro. And it's weird because I'm here like in this place in my life, I'm like, yo, bro, I feel like actually there's so much games that I'm actually mad interested in playing that's either out right now that I still haven't got to, or it's coming out shortly. The state of play, my expectations was this one big reveal. You know what I'm saying? One big reveal. That's what they do typically with each state of play. No more, no less. If you're lucky, you might get
But Kofi, who's
two.
going into a state of play expecting
You know what I mean?
banger first party after first party? I'm
Yeah,
not.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The thing is, if you put this state of play in comparison to the past few ones, I feel like this was actually the better one in a long time. If you're asking me personally, could it have used maybe one more thing? Like I was really looking forward to that Saurus gameplay because House Mark did say that they were gonna reveal it this year. They did say that. So I thought that was gonna be a for sure thing. So the fact that I didn't see that one disappointed me a little bit. But overall, the games that they showed, man, it seemed like some pretty quality games that was in the state of play, and the show ender was definitely a big surprise to see PlayStation team up with Arc System Works. You guys already know, or I don't know if you know, but Blaze knows I was really big into Dragon Ball Fighters, a really big Dragon Ball
Big
fan.
time.
Arc System Works created that game too, 3-on-3 fighter. And the fact that they're making a Marvel game that reminds me of like the OG classic arcade Marvel superheroes, and has Japan spin to it. Like Iron Man looks fucking dope. The character models look incredible in that game. I'm just really excited for that game. And it was a game that I didn't see coming. I never would have predicted something like that. So I was really happy about that. And it's gonna be huge in the fighting game community. Don't sleep. That shit gonna be like
Oh, Marvel, you know it's gonna blow up. Yeah.
that shit's gonna be massive.
Yeah, but
Y'all
Kofi, I don't go on what's huge. If that's the case, I would have played
understand.
Power. I would have
But
played Power World. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. But everyone has their. I get it. If you're not a fighting game fan, which I know Jack is. I don't think Jack particularly is one. I don't know if you are one. I don't really see you play fighting games, so I can understand why you're not excited for that. So I'm not mad. Like not every game is created for every single person, but that was definitely for someone who does play quite a few fighting games and have played them like my entire life, like that was definitely something like to be excited for if you play fighting games. So it looked really good.
no, but I need to know if you're a PlayStation guy and you're waiting for something. We have, Jack says we haven't seen, they've showed off baby steps more than they showed off Wolverine. We haven't seen that shit in 5 years. Like if you're one of them guys
I understand
expecting
that.
something, is this a good show to you? Like do you think they did enough? Like,
You know what? I think E3 2016 probably did irreparable damage to the PlayStation community. I think E3 2016 ruined that, bro. We got one E3 where it was just so fucking crazy. I think that was the E3 they announced they revealed Spider-Man Days Gone. I think they did they might have did a Horizon X. They just came crazy. But you guys got to understand this. That's back when State of Play and these digital events didn't exist. So guess what? At the end of the year, they compile on all the games that they were showing in one showcase. The thing is, now what we get is these digital events throughout the year. So I don't know, maybe 1 year for PlayStation to really shut the fans up, they should just not do a single State of Play for one whole year and just leave it towards the end and do a showcase. And the PlayStation community might just shut the fuck up for once at that point. Because think about it, if they show one big surprise at every State of Play, just hold all that shit till the end of the year, do a showcase. So this small portion of the internet could just shut the fuck up. Because honestly, I don't get it, man. I think PlayStation so far has showed a pretty a decent roadmap. We already know what a lot of the studios are working on. We know Naughty Dog's making Intergalactic. They did confirm they're making a second game as well. We know that fucking Ghost of Yotai is coming out. That's coming out in a few months. Death Stranding's about to drop. You know what I mean? So like we already know what the studios are working on. We know Sony Santa Monica is working on a sci-fi game. Yeah, it hasn't been revealed yet. We're about to see Saurus this year, according to Housemark. So I think like it's the way that people talk about PlayStation, it feels like they think that the company has like a million studios, bro. Like PlayStation is not Xbox, bro. Microsoft literally bought like two of the biggest publishers.
Say that again.
You know what I mean? I said Microsoft bought like two of the biggest publishers out. They're not Sony. They're gonna produce like more games.
PlayStation is not Xbox. Okay, Kofi, go ahead, continue.
Yeah, because Xbox just has so many game studios now with the purchases that they made. So I feel like one side of the community is probably like looking at all of that. One side of the PlayStation community is just looking at it like that and being like, damn, like what's PlayStation really doing? But the reality of the fact is like they got like 20 studios and like 3 of them are like fucking support studios type shit. Like, you know what I mean? And one of them just makes baseball games and one of them just makes racing games. Like they don't have that much studios like that. Bro.
I know, Kofi, but can we stop? All right, listen, I kind of. Can we not? All right, we look at Concord. You're looking at Marathon. You're looking at the Fair Games joint, the Lady Lee. You know what I mean? I'm just
Okay.
saying, like,
Okay. What about the?
we clamor. I'm one of them guys that want multiplayer games for PlayStation. I'm one. I know a lot of people. Nah, keep making the single player bangers. I get it. I like both. I like both. But why can't we have them both? Why can't I have good multiplayer games and single player games,
Hey
just
man,
like it was, like it always been?
I don't know. PlayStation can't produce or are having a hard time producing games as a service type of game. It seems like everything that they're putting out is just is it's not hidden outside of them working with Helldivers, and that turned out to be a huge smash. What I did like
Amazing.
about what I did like about that approach that they did, which I was what they were doing is creating new studios to make on the multiplayer. I always agreed with that. What I didn't agree with was them pretty much making maybe the prominent single player games kind of shoehorning them into making live service games. That's the shit that I didn't like more than anything. I think if you want to make a games as a service game, you should create a studio to work on that and leave the studios that are good at making a great single player experience make those. But it seems like I can't even lie. It seems like Jim Ryan, man, ushered in a pretty bad
I feel like he
era for
fucked everything up,
PlayStation.
bro.
I think he kind of just forced too much games as a service across all their prominent studios, because we heard that Blue Points was making one at some point. We heard that
Making a
Sony
God
Brand
of
was
War
making one.
game, like,
You know what I
just
mean?
stupid.
I think those
shit, bro.
ideas were bad. I think if you want to make games as service games, like what they did with a Fire Sprite and Haven, you should create studios to make those games and see if they hit or not.
Yeah, and look, I feel like when I look at Jack, I'm like, Jack, bro, you're not a diverse gamer. Like BG always says about him, but he's really not. Like he don't play first person games, shooters
Yeah,
like that.
he's very selective. He's very selective in the games that he likes. That is true. He does like a lot of quirky indie games and stuff like that are very unique. I'll give him that. But a lot of games that are great that are out here, it's just not really his forte, which is fine. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not some people like I'm pretty flexible in the genres that I like in terms of games. There's like only like maybe two genres that I don't really fuck with, and that's like MMOs and I guess certain simulation games.
See, I'm like that with size. I don't like platformers really a lot. I suck at them. I don't like.
I love platformers.
Yeah, I know you like
Platformers all the way.
turn based. I don't like, and I don't like. There was
Yeah,
one
too.
more big one. There was one more big one. I feel like I'm missing a big one, but like, I
Good
feel like I
games.
play a
Good
lot
games.
of
You hit
games.
good games. Place.
I just, I'm cool with the platforms. I suck at them. Like Cuphead, I can see the vision. I see that it's a great game.
That game is fantastic.
Yeah, I believe it. But I
That game
suck at it, bro. I don't have the patience. And people are like, oh, Blaze, you play Souls game. How do you not have the patience? It's different, bro. It's different. I feel like I have more control. Like, I don't know. But yeah. See, I always look at state of plays, Kofi's. I rate them as of, if I'm interested in the game, that's a point. You get a point for every game I'm interested. So if I seen
Whether it
6
be third
games,
party or first party, what do you think?
doesn't matter. Regardless,
Doesn't matter. Okay, I'm just seeing
as an
your parameters.
overall show, if you just looking at it like, all right, as a show, like, damn, they showed 007, they showed this, they showed that, then you can say, yeah, objectively, it's a good showing. As an overall show, like, just like entertainment wise, like what they're coming out with, cool. But I'm saying, if you're a PlayStation guy looking for first party games, you're a little let down. Like, all right, you're showing goals. All right, at least they let us know they're gonna have a separate state of play for that.
Yeah, I think people are crashing out over that for no reason. Like, that was like the perfect time to announce it. You're gonna have a state of play
coming up
next month, right? That's like, why wouldn't you let people know on your show that you're gonna check out next month real quick?
No, that is a good time to show it.
But people crashed out over that. I saw a couple of people getting mad that it was short, but I'm like, this is the place to do an announcement like that.
Would you give it as a score? Can I ask?
I give it a 7. There's a lot of games I was interested in over there. I give it a 7.
What about you, Meds?
I give it a 7 as well. I think that
at all.
I think that the last announcement with the PlayStation Marvel fighting game was awesome. I'm not into fighting games, so I don't really care, but I know that people like Kofi, One Night, those guys, they're super into that, so I know that it's big for them. But for me, when I saw and Kofi, actually, I was watching this whole thing through your stream, and there was a moment where they were showing a game, and I was like, "Oh, this is Bloodstained. This is Bloodstained," and nobody else is calling it. And I'm
We're
like,
saying
"Yo, this."
we said it looked like Castlevania, didn't I? You hear me? I said, it looked
Yeah. And I was like, "Not."
pretty much
And I was
like a interpretation of fucking
yeah.
Castlevania.
The guy who made Castlevania Symphony of the Night and all the really awesome Castlevanias,
They
his
make
name
it
is
look
Koji
right?
Igarashi, and he left Konami and he made Bloodstained.
No shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah. And when I saw the graphics on the screen, I was like, "Oh, this is Bloodstained 2, 100%." And I was right. It was Bloodstained 2. And
Yeah.
bro, that made me super happy. I was so excited. And then I saw Final Fantasy Tactics.
That was a good one.
Absolutely. And
Classic game.
Is that a PSP game?
It came
It-
out
it-
on the PS1 first. It came.
it's a
to-
play. Yeah,
PlayStation 1
yeah.
game that came
It's a
to
PlayStation
PSP.
1 game, and then they made like a little bit of a remake for the PSP, and it looks like they're kind of quote unquote remaking it for modern consoles and PC. But to be honest, like, I don't know what you, Kofi, you tell me. The game doesn't look any better. I don't think.
No, you know what? I thought the artistic direction was gonna be more of the triangle strategy, Octopath Traveler look, like what's Dragon Quest, but maybe they felt like, yo, they're kind of killing that art style right now. Like we did it already with triangle strategy, so we should switch it. We should maybe keep it a little bit more faithful. I feel like maybe that was the logic behind it, because if they made it look like triangle strategy, which is pretty much a game that's obviously heavily inspired by Final Fantasy Tactics. I feel like maybe that's why they went for a different art style approach instead of that 2.5D style Octopath Traveler art style. But no, that's a classic game for a lot of people who are into strategy games, turn-based strategy games, grid-based. It's a good game, man.
I'm looking forward to that. Obviously, it's going to be available on Steam, so I'm going to be purchasing that on Steam and going to be playing on. But bro, like, I was expecting like a big overhaul, and like, in my opinion,
Yeah.
bro, it looks exactly the same.
Yeah. It's nothing. Yeah, they didn't go crazy. They didn't go crazy with it.
Yeah,
They
but
cleaned it
sequels are supposed to look. I feel like people are too
It's not a
critical on that.
sequel.
Oh,
It's not a
not?
sequel. It's like it was supposed to be a remaster, but in my opinion, if you ask me, it's just a re-release.
Oh, I'm thinking of
It looked better.
Bloodstained. Sorry,
It
I'm
looked
sorry. I'm
better.
thinking of Bloodstained. Sorry.
They did the side by side with the original release and the new version. The style does look better, but
Bro,
it's not that that's making your mouth like hit the floor type shit. Like, oh my god, like this looks so incredible now.
it doesn't look that much better. Like from what I see is that they're adding voice acting, which honestly, like, bro, like, I don't care about voice acting. Every game with voice acting, I read the bubble with the text, and I skip it before they even finish reading the voice acting. Like, I don't, like that's like every single game. That's what I do, because they take so long to fucking read their lines that, bro, like I have things to do.
Man, just
like,
shit on every Nintendo game. Fire.
That's the funny thing. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, Nintendo games don't have no voice act. I don't give a fuck about voice acting. I never have.
That's
Because
crazy work, man.
I play Persona games, which have great voice acting, to be honest.
It
But
does.
like, they take so long to read their lines that I just hit A. I read what they have to say, A. Read what they have to say, A. Every time. I don't care.
Man, what
yeah.
the fuck is wrong with you? You don't care about voice acting?
I don't care. I've never cared about voice acting.
So you don't care about story? in the
It
game?
depends. You know, I think it's particularly when he's talking about
hang-
RPGs, right? I feel like that, like if you're playing
like a
Uncharted,
follow.
you're gonna have to, or like you're playing that story-driven game, you're gonna have to like pay attention to what's going on, right?
Bro,
Now,
they take too long. And the thing is that, Blaze, you just said, I don't care about story. I read what they had to say. Reading it takes 3 seconds. Listening to it takes 15. I don't have all the time in the world.
I would only
So-
do that if the voice acting was shit.
Yeah,
and if they were
and
talking mad slow, and they were talking like mad slow type.
I feel like that's in every game. Like, the voice acting is too slow. So every game that has voice acting, I read the bubble with the text, and I skip every time. Every time.
I'm not too mad at it as long as you
But,
get what's going on in the game. I'm not mad.
If
at
you
it.
guys love voice acting, that's cool. I'm not here to shit on nobody and their preferences.
No, if it's
But-
bad, I get it. If it's bad, fuck it. Like Kofi's saying, if it's bad,
Bro,
yeah, whatever.
it's not about it being bad.
You're saying
I-
it's taking too long to you already
Yeah,
read
some
you already
speech
read what they
bubbles-
have to say. I get you.
some speech bubbles are.
I already read it exactly. Like, I think I've said this before in this podcast. I listen to podcasts at 2x speed. And, and the only reason I even listen to 2x speed is because that's the max on YouTube. On my podcast app, I listen to Kofi's podcast. I listen to that shit at 3x speed.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, Kobe
Yeah.
sound like
Bro, and you know what's crazy? I understand all of it. I understand all of it.
right.
I do. I do.
You just hear a bunch of bumble.
because I'm used to listening to it at that speed. But yeah, like from what I see, it's all just like new voice acting, which I don't care about. The graphics look almost the same. However, I'm gonna be buying this game because they're gonna drop it on PC, and I'm gonna be buying that on Steam, and I'm gonna play it again because Final Fantasy Tactics is one of the best games of all fucking time.
I feel like that game would be good on a mouse. That'd be like, oh, damn, they're perfect.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. But yeah, the PlayStation State of Play, I think it was a 7 out of 10.
People being too rough on it, you think?
It was good compared to other state of plays that we've gotten, man. That's actually one of the better ones,
Bro,
Your announcements that we got, bro, like it's better. That Silent Hill F look cool as shit too, bro. That shit look fire, bro. I need that.
Real quick, Kofi, when it first started, they were showing the puzzle game, and everybody is like, "What is this? What is this?"
I knew it right away.
This looks like shit. And I'm in the chat. I'm like, "This is Luminous. This is obviously Luminous." And I heard you saying it too. I'm like, "Oh, this is obviously Luminous." You're saying, "Oh, yes, this is Luminous." These motherfuckers never played the PSP. These motherfuckers never had a PSP.
Some folks haven't been in the trenches like mans. Yeah, I've been in the trenches in the game.
Crazy.
How about the new Journey? What are they calling it? Are they calling it something different?
Sword of
Oh,
Sea
that looked nice.
So
I think it's called Sword of the Sea. Yeah, correct.
Well, I'll
correct.
never forget playing Journey on the PS3, and I was you're by yourself, isolated for a long time in that game, and all of a sudden, there was a dude. There was just another person appeared, and I come to find out, I thought it was just like AI work, but come to find out, it was an actual fucking
that's somebody
person.
else.
That was fire. That was a dope little game, bro.
No, that studio cooks, bro. That studio.
Yeah. They've never made a bad game.
And
But fuck all that.
They're really artistic-y, and usually a lot of people in our communities that we are just gonna call it trash just because it's not guns and explosions. And,
Of course not. But again,
it's actually their games are really fly though.
let me rewind and say that Luminous is an amazing gaming franchise, and there's only one fucking game puzzle-wise that's better than Luminous, and that's Tetris. Luminous is amazing. And a lot of people in Kofi's stream was like, "Oh, skip, bullshit, trash." No, Luminous is awesome. Check out Luminous.
I hope that drops on the handheld though, because I don't want to play that joint on the console though. To be honest, I need that on everything.
On the Portal, play it on the Portal.
Yeah,
play it on the Portal.
My Portal never works fucking when I'm taking it to outside to work type shit.
It's coming to Steam. It's coming to Steam. Play it on the Steam Deck.
All right, so I'll play it on the Steam Deck then, because that's a game that's like. It's perfect for portability.
I want to play it on the Steam Deck too, but I just gotta wait for Blaze.
How about people saying 007 looks like a PS4 game?
Bro,
I don't agree with that.
Yo, it's so annoying, bro. Like this generation, the discourse around this generation has been so annoying, bro. First, bro, it's cross-gen games. Everyone has a beef with the fucking graphics. It don't count. It's cross-gen. Now the games that are solely next-gen, right? They're not good enough. They don't look good enough. You know what I mean? Like, yo, like niggas are just never happy, bro. I don't know how y'all log in and consume this kind of content on a daily. Doesn't that do something for your psyche? Like the people who are watching that just come to the internet and just everyone just telling you what they don't like. And there's things not to like. You know what I mean? But bro, nobody's happy about nothing when you log on to Twitter, bro. Nobody's like that. Doesn't fuck with y'all psyche a little bit, like.
Bro, I don't even use Twitter like that no more.
Y'all are the most miserable people like I've ever like seen in my life, bro. It's not like somebody's. I don't think I'm overly positive. I think I'm just normal, and y'all niggas are just overly negative. Like everyone just hates everything. I'm just normal, and y'all just hate everything. Every single thing is bad. Everything fucking sucks. Bro, like what kind of life are y'all living for real, bro? Like y'all don't have no enjoyment in this. And the funny thing is, these guys are all somehow playing a game. They're all somehow playing something. They're all somehow beating the shit. But the thing is, people just.
But they hate everything.
They hate everything, bro. You can't log on of a day where a man
My
says
thing
good
is, Kofi, you know, my thing
thing
is that
fucking everything, bro. It's
no,
crazy.
that is the Twitter. That's why I don't use Twitter like that for real. I really don't. But the thing that about James Bond is, if you played Hitman 3, even I have a video. If you guys, any of the members only, go look up my video. It's called Hitman 3 4K HDR, real HDR. It'll pop up on your screen, HDR. Bro, that game is like, I feel like if that's running on a base PS5, Hitman 3 is a good looking game. Visually, it's a great looking game. So my thing is like,
Mhm.
it's got to look at least on par, if not better. You know what I mean? And bro, it's James Bond. That's got a lot of nostalgia for a lot of people. Like, bro, I thought graphically, go watch that shit back in 4K. The game looks good. It looks just fine. Really, go back right now. A lot of people watched it
It
compressed
don't
on.
look good.
It looks
It don't look
good.
good. But I think what people gotta to understand and realize that I truly believe this, that we're in the age of incremental increases. I think generational leaps is a thing of the
It's
past.
over.
I think we're in the age of incremental increase. Guys, I don't think we're gonna have that feeling that we went from the Super Nintendo to 64 and being blown away. I don't think we're gonna have that feeling again from going from the 64 to PS1 to the PS2, looking at Metal Gear Solid 2 and all that shit. I don't think we're gonna get that HD feeling too. Going from that to fucking, I remember when I brought my 360 home, my first game I popped in was fucking Burnout Revenge. That was my very first
Ooh,
360
fire.
game. And that was a cross-platform game, by the way. It did release on the OG Xbox and PS2. But I remember popping in Burnout Revenge and playing that shit in HD. Funny thing is, my pops had a 1080i TV. It wasn't even a P. It was a Sony
Wow.
projection lamp 1080i
1080i was
TV.
big back then. Yeah.
1080i TV, and it still used the component cables where this was the Xbox that so had the
The
blue.
yellow,
What do y'all
yeah.
remember, the blue, red? It had the
yeah.
blue one. It was the HD component cables, bro. I remember popping that shit in, and my mind was fucking fried, bro. Seeing Burnout Revenge on that 360. Going
Yo,
to the
Kofi, you know
PS4.
what else did it to me? The PS3 with the sparkles, HD. You know what I'm talking about? When you with the wave. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
when you boot that shit up, was clean. I don't think we're ever gonna have that kind of feeling going into the future, bro. I
That's
think
crazy because 4K is 4K is light years ahead of 1080p. It's fucking
no,
crazy.
that's just resolution sharpness,
No,
right?
I
That's just
know, but you're saying
clarity
the
of
HD
image, right?
effect. That's
Yeah,
really
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But in terms of like, I think we kind of, I won't. I think it's just slowed down. I'm not gonna say we peaked with graphics because I do think graphics could get better, but I think the jump is just not gonna be as massive. I think it's gonna take us to look back maybe 2 console generations to be like, holy shit, like they've done some major improvements. Like when we're on like PS6 and we're looking back at the PS4, we're gonna be like, holy shit, yo, like this shit look mad different. But I think going from generation to generation, we're not gonna get that kind of feeling again, bro.
Kofi. I've always said this.
I think
What
that's
they
over.
gotta improve on is the smaller things, the physics. Put more physics in games. When I bump into a barrel, make that shit tip over. Let some liquid spill out of it. Shit like that will make me feel like this is next gen to me. That's next gen to me. It's the attention to detail. The shit. I be watching you motherfuckers in my Discord stream games. Kofi, they're on autopilot. They're walking, running by shit. Boom. Like, damn, bro. Like, take in the
I get
scenery, my guy.
that.
Like, you don't see how beautiful this world is? Like, what's up with y'all?
Don't get me twisted. I love my graphics and all, but I think in the end of the day, like for me personally today, like there's a lot of great looking games out that I play that I feel like they fucking suck, bro. You know what I mean? They look
Example.
great, but they fucking suck.
Yeah. Oh, bro, I'm not
There's so
saying
many,
the bro.
there's so many games like that, and I feel like the games that actually have stuck with me that I've played recently are the games that really are not really the most graphically
He
intensive
taking
games.
shots at Assassin's Creed. He's
But
taking
they turned
shots
out,
at all right.
they turned out to be some of the like more fun games that I've played, like playing games like Rematch, playing games like Sifu, playing games like Returnal. Like
Fine.
all those games really stuck out to me, and they literally not the best graphically intensive games out there on the market. Graphics don't equal fun. I do like graphics. Once again, I do
Thank
like
you,
graphics.
Kofi.
Like a good game, but graphics do
Bro,
not
but
equal
I'm not
fun.
even just talking. See, you're getting them fucked up, bro. I'm not even talking just like like I'm talking about attention to deep, bro. I'm talking Grand Theft Auto 4 compared to 5 is different, bro. This dude's walking around with coffee mugs, doing their daily routine. You can knock out the coffee mug, it falls on the floor. You can pick up the coffee, throw it back at
money. That costs money.
No, but when Kofi, I get it. But when games on PS2 and PS3 have these things implemented in their games, and now we're at the next gen, they got all the RAM in the world, the CPU is better, and you're not putting this shit in the game. To me, that's fucking lazy. That's lazy devs, bro.
Blaze, I want to tell you something.
Yeah.
In the new GTA trailer, there was like somebody chilling on their couch, and on their little coffee table, there was a beer.
And had bubbles.
Had bubbles.
Mom, man, thank you for noticing that. I appreciate it.
And the bubbles were like fizzling up, and it looked amazing. That shit I don't give a fuck about any of that.
It's nice for the presentation, but like that doesn't, like, once again, like it's nice for the presentation. Like I don't mind that type of shit in the games, but like I'm not super pressed if that wasn't in the case. But I do understand how it adds to the immersion. But once again, meds, them doing stuff like that is why Grand Theft Auto is taking fucking 10 years to fucking make. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, exactly, bro. This is why. Listen, again, obviously, do we want games with that level of detail? Obviously, that's fantastic. It's awesome. I'm not gonna knock it. I'm not gonna say it's a bad thing. Obviously, I'm not gonna say it's a bad thing. But bro, like, when we were young and the PS2 was the thing, we got 3 Grand Theft Auto games in one generation. Now we get half a GTA game per generation. Because the last fucking GTA game came out on the 360 generation. We didn't get one during the fucking PS4 and Xbox One generation. And now, guess what? It's going to come out in 2026. And then in 2027, the new consoles are going to come out. And they're just going to re-release that shit at 60 frames per second.
They're going to release it 3 more
times. Yo,
times,
Leaky might be right, bro. Maybe AI can help with that shit, right?
That's why I've been saying for a long time. Like, it's crazy. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm more pro AI than the next guy, bro. Because I feel like, if they can use AI to speed up the process of game development, I might be on.
Why would you argue against it? Right. Why would you argue against it?
I'd be on that side, low key. As long as you have someone in there correcting it and still keeping the vision to what it is. But the argument, Meds, is that the fact is if they're getting AI to do it, then it's gonna kill some people's jobs.
I don't give a fuck. I don't don't work for them. I don't care. Kofi.
It sounds rude, but I say that shit low key because I'm a consumer though.
Exactly. I'm the customer buying the product. I don't care. Listen, dude, I am 34 years old. Okay?
Bro, you said my same point.
I do not want to wait till I'm 54 years old to get GTA 7. Why?
That's all the time, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, fuck that. Bro, I'm not going to live forever. I'm trying to play the best games that I possibly can right fucking now. And I don't want to wait 15 years for the next GTA. Fuck you.
We on the same page, man. Bring the whatever that's gonna bring the games faster. Do that.
Look, Mitch, they can get rid of some fucking bubbling a beer, but I'm saying I'm not. Whatever. I'm talking about like real physics. That's a cutscene. That's a fucking cutscene, bro. That's someone's. You know what I mean? They're making I'm talking about like gameplay physics, bro. Shit like that, bro. Borderlands 2. If anybody's ever played Borderlands 2 on PC and you turn on NVIDIA physics, bro, it makes Borderlands 3 look like a fucking joke. It's crazy, bro. It's a different game. Borderlands 2 is shitting all over Borderlands 3 in terms of when you're shooting enemies, blood's oozing out, forming a puddle, just shit like that. I'm just saying, can we get a little, brother? Uncharted 4, Kofi and Meds looks like a fucking next gen game.
Yeah, it could compete with any game that's just released.
So keep the graphics the fucking same. Just add some of that shit in there. That's all I'm saying.
I get it.
A team in France of 32 people plus one dog made one of my favorite games of all time. And it pardon me, I had to burp for a second, but I don't have to. And if you look at that game, because I know that you guys are graphics whores, even if you don't like the turn-based thing, whatever. turn that game on. Look at the graphics. Does it look bad?
Not bad at all.
Does it look bad? Exactly. The game looks incredible. Bro, you don't need 1,000 people in 10 years to make a good-looking game that plays well. You don't. So, please, I am old. I don't want to play GTA 7 when I'm 60. I don't. Okay, please.
That's gonna be challenging, bro. I heard that 3,500 devs worked on that game. 3,500, like over its course. That's fucking insane, bro.
Which one?
GTA 6.
I believe it,
3,500
no, Meds.
Over the course of its development, it's like 3,500.
You and Kofi got a great point. If like I said, if that's the turnaround for these games, and you know what I mean,
it's too long, bro.
It's too long,
bro. Life is too short. I can't wait 10 years between each game. I can't.
The detail that people are climbing over about most, like, and the scale, that takes time, bro. That takes time, a lot of time to develop. Unless they get these development cycles and like they get it back to being like 2 to 3 years, then I don't know, man. Not every game not every game is even afforded that much time to create a game that long. Like people have to understand, Grand Theft Auto is not like a standard thing in the gaming industry. You know what I mean? Like that's like, it's the exception. It's not the rule. Like a GTA is the exception.
Exactly.
It's not the rule. You know, developers are not really afforded with, first of all, the budgets to make a game like a GTA, let alone have the manpower to make a game like GTA, let alone have the time to keep the lights on and the building on to make a game that takes forever to make a GTA. So we're not gonna have an industry full of Grand Theft Auto level quality games. It's just not how the gaming business works. You know what I'm saying? So
I want to respond to
GTA is the exception, is not the rule.
I want to respond to somebody in the chat because they said, didn't Expedition 33 take 6 years though? Okay, fine, but it's still 32 people. It's
a small team. It's a small team.
We have people at Ubisoft that have teams of 1,500 that still take 6 years to make a game that's not even as good as Expedition 33. So why don't we cut down the team sizes, focus on our fucking jobs, do better, and guess what?
Crunch like a motherfucker.
Even though, okay, one team made a game that great, okay, but what if you had 100 teams of 32 people that take 6 years to make a game? That means that every 3, 6, 7 months, you have a game that's unbelievable. Like, come on, dude.
It's really the idea, you know, like when you mature in gaming, it's really that, like, the developers that have the great ideas, the ones that be standing out more than anything, right? Because look, a lot of games that we play so much games. You guys play as much games as me, and I know y'all be playing as much games as me. So a lot of this shit be samey, bro. A lot of shit do be samey in the AAA space. So the ones that are doing something unique definitely are standing out, and those are the games that are really excelling. And a lot of the times they're not really even the AAA games, you know. It's the other games that are really just catching fire.
Bro, Kofi, the best games that came out this year cost $50. Oblivion, one of the best-selling games this year, awesome game, $50. Expedition 33, $50. Have any of you heard of
I think RoboCop was 52.
Yeah, dude. Have you guys heard of Schedule 1, which is a viral hit on Steam?
I seen it. Gary's was playing that trash, bro. Fucking.
It's not trash.
No. To me, it's dog shit. But yeah, I get you. It's got like 300,000 players. I seen it.
It's an awesome game, and it sold like 5 million copies, and it was made by one dude. This dude made
look like it.
Whatever, bro. It made like $50 million.
Meds, listen. I know. You. Everybody has. Listen. My thing is. You're right. Maybe split up the devs, right? And have them and just, hey, no fucking taking days off. Dude, just make your fucking game. And I like that idea. That could be a decent idea.
By the way, it was 13 million copies, by the way. Schedule 1 sold 13 million copies.
Yeah, that's you know what that type of game is, Kofi? You grow your weed, then you become a drug empire, shit like that. It's just, shit like that. You know what I mean?
Simple game, or one
simple game. Yeah, and I'm not mad at those games doing great, Meds. I'm not mad. Listen, bro, these at the end of the day, Meds, you say it's not trash, bro. It's just my opinion. I'm projecting. You know what I mean?
Blaze, that's fine, but your alternative is continuing to wait 15 years in between the games that you want to play.
Bro, the games I like are dead. So don't worry. Like I'm not important.
All
My
right,
games
all
that
right,
I like
all
are
right,
dead.
so retire and give me your PC.
Fuck no. Man, you got a better PC than me now, baby. You win. You lit.
No, I don't.
50-70,
No, I don't.
baby.
Give me your PC. Stop playing games because you think what you think. Just give me your PC. That's it.
Meds, I play more games than you. I play and I beat a lot of fucking games, bro. I'm just listen. If you want me to come up here and sugarcoat shit, no, I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. I do think there's a large influx of a lot of Souls likes. Too many now. Neo 3 just got announced again. I'm like, God damn, Neo's cool, but another Neo, bro, another samurai game, bro. It's like, God damn, bro. Like listen. Liza P. I booted up. The first thing I see, Kofi hits me. Bam. Easy, very easy, or normal. Why? Why though? For what? Don't make a Souls like. What the fuck are you putting that shit in the fucking game? What is the point of it? This shit just like dumbass to sit. And Blaze like, oh, I think someone in Discord, when Firm Software does it, don't holla at me. I'm like, bro, Firm Software will never do it. They'll never do microtransactions.
I agree.
They could have did it.
You're right.
They could have did it. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I just want
like Liza Peach got people upset, bro. I got a couple of people upset. I saw Jack going a little viral over that.
Bro, Jack Move has been getting roasted by so many people. And you know what? Jack Move, I agree with you, brother. I agree with you. Because Souls-like games are basically designed around the difficulty. And if you make an easy mode, then guess what?
You know what solves the issue? Because honestly, for me personally, what solves the issue? They just have to bring difficulty trophies back, bro. If they just brought difficult trophies back, I don't think that's a big deal. Like the reality of the fact is people just want to say, it's almost kind of a little bit of a gatekeeping thing. Be like, yo, like,
you're right. No, you're right about that.
No, it's a little bit of a gatekeeping thing. Like, obviously, that we have the skill to play this game at this high level, and you can't, right? So it kind of kicks a certain demographic out, or you have to just get good or learn how to play the game and get good. I think a lot of that shit is for bragging rights, which is, people want the bragging rights to that shit. So if they just added trophies to that, then we could see who played it on easy, who played it on medium, and who played it on fucking hard.
See, my thing is,
but the problem is they don't.
No, the first Berserk Kazan, they did that. They had an easy mode and a normal mode, right? But they had a trophy for beating it on the hardest mode, the regular mode.
Yeah,
and that's cool. And that's cool.
Do you have a problem with that? At least you could brag.
I don't have a problem with it, Kofi. My problem is for you make Liza P. Even on Steam, when they add Souls-like and they give the little the little bubbles of what the game's like, that those are developers are putting those Souls-like this. My thing is, why are you making a Souls-like game? You want it to be more accessible. Like, don't make a Souls-like. You're telling people, hey, if you like these type of games, play our game. That's all I'm saying.
I see what you're saying. But for me, was I bothered? I still bought and supported the Liza P thing. The difficulty didn't bother me, and I guess what I did, I went straight to the regular setting. The last one is the regular setting. I didn't do anything.
No, Kofi, I beat Liza P before they just added this now.
Yeah, I beat that too before this shit. I got the platinum on that shit.
But I'm saying they added it now for the DLC is what I'm saying.
Yeah, for the DLC, yeah. I bought the DLC. And I started it. I'm a little rusty. I can't even lie. I hate off on the tangent. When you play a game, like those are the type of games that you have to like kind of heat up and play. You know what I mean? So they threw me into the fire. That shit, I got cooked by one of the enemies. I'm like, God damn, I gotta relearn the timing of these parries again and shit. But yeah, I wasn't too bothered about that. I just went to the hardest difficulty and I played that shit though.
No, I'm not bothered. I'm Lazy shout out to Lazy. He's my game share partner. He's been cooking, buying DLCs only. Fire. Shout out to Lazy. He bought it, so I'm gonna play it. But I'm just saying, like, don't make that type of genre if you're gonna
add difficulty. We're gonna add difficulty.
Like, do you think people are gonna actually go play it now that it's for like there's an easy mode?
Blaze,
we'll see.
I have a question.
You know what? I do think so. I actually do think so.
We'll see.
Blaze, I got a question.
Go ahead, man.
Most people will say, and mind you, I think these people are retarded, and I don't agree with them. But most people would ask you, why does it bother you that other people, which don't affect you at all, can play a game at a lower difficulty? Why does that bother you?
No, man. You're not understanding. What they did is they released their game,
I do understand. You didn't hear what I just said.
No,
but
no. To
carry on.
answer that question, though, I am curious. Though.
Go ahead.
Answer that
Say. I'm sorry.
question
So
exactly
why
what you
does
said.
it bother me if people beat it
Why
at a
does it
lower?
bother? I don't agree with these people. I think these people are fucking stupid.
Okay.
I'm interested to see what you say. Though.
But people who say that adding difficulty means that other people get to play it on easy. So why does other people getting to play it on easy matter to you? Because their game experience doesn't affect you at all.
Well, you just said it. You just said it. It doesn't affect me. But I'm still gonna give my fucking opinion on it. I still think it's gay.
No, but
I think it's
give it. But let's dig deeper though. Dig deeper. Why? I'm just asking though, just to further the conversation. Why? Dig deeper. Why is it quote unquote gay?
because it's like, bro, if you ain't get good, that's it. Like, I'm sorry, I get good. Like, bro, if you're fucking ass and like that's the only way you can play it. But I'm sorry. Like
that goes back to Med's point. It says, why does that bother you?
That's not my point. That's what people are saying.
No,
I agree with Blaze.
No, it's question. But I want people to like admit the reason why they feel like that. Like the reason why you feel like that is on some bragging rights shit. No.
Listen, I've already like Rev was having this conversation. Blaze, he's like, if no one could stream their gameplay or share a clip of them playing a Souls game, they would never even play these games. The only reason they play it is exactly what you're saying, for bragging rights, to say, oh, I beat this boss, you know what I mean? And I agreed with them. Like, you know what, you're right. If nobody ever knew I couldn't share the gameplay, I couldn't tell anybody I beat the boss, or you know what I mean? He's right. There's a majority of people that wouldn't even fucking bother playing it. But I think it's like, bro, if like, dog, there's different genres. There's plenty of games to play. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna fucking cater, because, bro, there's so many wrong things about that. Like, you're catering to the 1%. It's the same thing about making the, I don't want to get political. It's, when they cater to the fucking little crowd that's all noisy on Twitter, but they really don't fucking matter. They're the ones they're not playing your game. Guess what? Liza P2, I'm a supporter day one. You know what I mean? Like, this is the shit that pisses me off, bro. It's like, it's a Souls-like. Bro, Kofi,
it's supposed to be difficult. It's supposed to be
difficult.
Blaze, I have an answer. And again, I'm with you, Blaze. I actually think that them adding difficulty options is bitch made, and
I think they just add trophies. I think that solves the issue, because the issue is the bragging rights. So just add the trophy so niggas can start bragging.
It's money. Because obviously you want to sell your game to more people, so
people are priced out.
It's
like,
money.
But it's skilled. The skilled curve. But if you make it more accessible, then it will probably do better. They probably have
here's my explanation, right? Here's my explanation, right? For example, this is an example. You guys, everybody has heard of Mount Everest, right? You guys know that climbing Mount Everest is very difficult, and many people even die doing it. But when you do it, you get bragging rights for doing so, right? Okay. Imagine
add an elevator.
Imagine there's a ski lift that takes you all the way from the bottom of Mount Everest all the way to the top, and then at the end you can say, "Oh yeah, I reached the top of Mount Everest." Mm-hmm. Do you realize what I'm trying to say here?
No, I do. I'm with you, man.
Okay, yeah, sure.
So how to solve that problem, Meds? This is what I'm saying. How to solve that problem?
Trophies.
Have a certificate that I climbed Mount Everest.
Trophies.
On my feet, right?
No, I agree with that. But
I climbed Mount Everest. And that the people who just want to be at the top of the mountain, go on the top of the mountain. Who gives a fuck?
You're not wrong about that. However, we all know that game developers took difficulty trophies out of their trophy.
That's what I'm saying. They need to bring that back. My whole point is just bring that back, and I feel like everyone
bring that back. Exactly.
But Kofi, that's the whole point. That's what I'm saying, bro. PlayStation first party has removed any difficulty trophies. Yeah. Why?
Make it more approachable and accessible.
It's all about money, bro. It's all about money.
Yeah.
Listen, bro. Look, like I said, bro, you know what? To be honest with you, I never started playing. Bro, when my cousin got Demon Souls, we knew the game was hard, but that's not why he bought it. He got me into it. Then Dark Souls 1, I bought Dark Souls 1 because of the setting first. First and foremost, the knight, you're an old knight, you're fighting these dead people, like, what's going on in this world? Why? That's what got me into the fucking game genre. Like the Souls with the swords, you're a knight in armor, you can cast magic, all this cool shit. Then, yeah, I realized, all right, these games are hard. But like, bro, there's different genres for a reason. That's all I'm saying. There's genres for a reason, bro. You want to go play
I
an action
understand.
RPG? Go play it.
understand. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're trying to say. Saying like, yo, it's the genre. It's hard, so it is what it is. If you don't like it, either get good at playing or thing. Like I understand what you're trying to say. I just want to someone in your chat shout out to Bass to Fari or whatever how you ever pronounce. He says, "Oh, people didn't want to play the game multiple times for the platinum trophy," but that's not really too accurate. Typically, if you play the game at the hardest difficulty, it usually unlocks the other difficulties. That's typically when they used to exist. Do you remember when you had to play like Uncharted on Crushing? Then it gave you the story mode. It gave you the normal.
But see, Kofi, Kofi, can I say something real quick?
Trophies.
I never understood the crushing for Uncharted. That's where I was like, that's fucking stupid. I beat Uncharted on crushing because that's all fucking. That's Uncharted is like bro, you playing that for the story for like you have like it's not even that type of a game to me. So to play that on crushing, I'm like, yo, why? What's the reason for that? It's all, the AI there, they shoot you in 2 shots. It's all cheap. It's cheap hard.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
It's the same reason why people probably enjoy the Souls games and thing. They feel like, oh, we play down the crushing, we get the
Kofi. I promise you, if there was a camera in my room,
we could brag about having the hardest trophy, right? And
do you think I jump in the air when I beat a boss? Like, oh my god! Don't give a fuck. Like, bro, there's no when I beat the boss, I just beat the boss. I'm playing the game because I enjoy the gameplay loop. I enjoy the multiplayer. That's what I enjoy about those games, bro. Like, yes, bro. Yeah, okay. Now people know me for beating Souls games. So what? But I don't, Kofi, personally, I don't care if they play it on easy. Play it on easy. It doesn't affect my life at all. Play it. I think I'm talking about the developers. They're idiots for doing that. Because you made a Souls-like. It's not about it. Really, my problem is not with the people who want to play it on easy. It's the people. It's the developers.
So my next question: Souls-like, is it the difficulty or is it the formula? Souls-like is a formula, no?
Somewhat.
Yes.
The build, you build the formula.
I think Souls-like.
So
I think Souls-like is a genre in and of itself.
Does it have to do? Yeah, isn't Souls-like just a form? Isn't like a formula?
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
Does it have to really do with difficult? Let me actually Google it. Let me see.
I think it's both.
There's multiple things. I think it's about making your own. Bro, for it to be a Souls game, you have to have your own. You have to be able to create your own build.
The bonfires, right? The rest points. That's like a key thing in
Souls. But build,
and
making your own builds, difficulty, sure, all that,
and also the risk and reward of. So I guess it has to be challenging to us because the risk and reward factor to the game. You either could proceed, right? But you have the chance of losing all the experience you gained by killing enemies while you're quote unquote your souls, and I guess that's the formula, right? So I guess difficulty.
And of course, the most vocal dude in the chat, Grimy, doesn't touch a Souls game. He's never beat one. Of course, he's the most vocal in the chat. Grimy, come on, bro, hold it down, bro.
Why are you reading chats? Why are you reading chats that don't have color on them?
He does have a color. He's a member. I gotta shout out to my guy, Grimy.
What's it called? But now but listen to this, Grimy, who maybe he doesn't play Souls games. Maybe now he might be interested because now he can enjoy.
And Grimy, guess what, Brian? Grimy, when you beat that Liza P on easy, and you tell everybody and you put it on your games beat list and you put it in the Discord, you know what I'm gonna say to you? Great job, Grimy. Unbelievable.
I mean, nobody cares. It's just like Wonton when he beat Elden Ring with like level 300. Like nobody cares if you beat Elden Ring Wonton.
Gaming is competitive. At the end of the day, gaming has always been competitive. From arcades to leaderboards, it's just a thing. We game for bragging rights a lot of the times. We challenge each other. I want to be better than you. You want to be better than me. So I understand. I definitely do understand because that's low key kind of gaming. Gaming is competitive.
Grammy, all right now, Grammy, all right now. Let's read these super chats real quick before we switch. I know these are. Listen, I love the conversation. I love the differences in opinion. That's what it's all about, bro. I don't want bro. We're not here to agree to each other. Like if we agree, we agree. If we don't, I rather you give me your opinion, whether it pisses me off, gets me. I don't care, bro. Like at the end of the day, it's the developers I'm aiming my shit at, Kofi. That's it. Like y'all know what you made. You know what you were catering to. You know what audience you wanted to play the game. That's all I'm saying. That's it.
All right, so shout out to Iman the Swag Lord who can't afford to super chat. Extract for the 10. Not able to stay. Just popped in briefly to advertise that like button. Always hit that like button. Thank you.
Extract. I appreciate that, bro. Let me grab these.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You can't do that if you're broke.
Man, let's hold it down, bro. Come on.
Thank you for the 5, John the Black. Either bring back Crunch or say hello to AI. I think we're already in the world of AI. These companies.
My fault. I didn't know there was more. I didn't know there was more. Go ahead. Sorry.
These companies need to figure it out. I'm tired of waiting 5+ years for a AAA game.
Facts.
I agree.
Game development is too long, bro. Right now, it's a problem, honestly. It
John
really
the
is.
Black, thank you so much, and that is a fact, though. And you know what? That's why I never cared about that crunch shit, bro. It's like Kofi, when you're working 40+ hours, you haven't been home all fucking day. You fucking come home, shower, you just pass out.
I get
Nobody cares.
It's definitely easy for us to say it because we don't give a fuck. We just want the thing. We just want it. We don't care how it's made. We just want it on the timely fact. So I definitely understand from the consumer point about like the whole crunch situation.
Yeah, but Kofi, think about it. The majority of people that have jobs out here, they didn't. It's not something they they didn't pick. Like, you know what, I want to do. You know, yeah, you put your name in that, you put an application, but that's not probably your job, your dream job. These people that are making games, this is like, you can't just go and say I want to make games. All right, yeah, we'll hire you. With no, you know, they went to school for this shit. This is what they want. They pursued. This is what they want to do. That's what that's all I'm saying, bro. That's what they want to do.
You know, but in every industry in the world, whether it be fucking bus drivers, mail people, they always fight for more, more better work environments, whether it be pay, whether it be fucking, hours and shit like that. So I think this is the case of developers have probably made a lot of noise about the crunch to get a game out on time and a deadline, and now they're, the companies are catering to them, you know what I mean? Apparently GTA is a reason why it's getting delayed too, because they're trying to avoid crunch, right? They're trying to avoid crunch for their workers, so it should get delayed.
Like, I feel like I understand it, but at the same time, bro, it's like, if I was doing my dream job,
there's a human level for it that we could think on it, and there's also just we just want our shit, you know what I mean? Like, I get both sides, right? I get both sides.
Mad, you good?
Yeah, I'm doing great. What's up?
Yeah, no, I put more on the screen for you.
Oh, my bad, brother. 1 second. I don't see him. There's nothing here. There we go. The Nihilist. Thank you for the 5. Oh, this is directed to me. Best spot in Rio Piedras to get a mofongo de pollo. Damn, that's a hard question, bro. To be honest, I don't know. I haven't been in Rio Piedras for like 15 years, so I don't know. I'm sorry to tell you that. Also, what is the best spot in Italy? Bro, he's asking us to... What is the best spot in Italy to get spaghetti and lasagna? That's for you, Blaze.
Bro, the truth is, you got to pull up to my crib, bro. My mom... Listen, I'm always going to choose my mom's food, but honestly, I'm from like the South Italy, Calabria, and I don't even know. I can't even think of the restaurant's name, but... Bro, you go to Italy and get a plate of spaghetti, you're going to be good everywhere, bro. It's not like in America, there's so much inconsistency. Like, you get a pizza in New York and then you go get a pizza in North Dakota and you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Or Chicago, it's completely different. You know what I'm saying? In Italy, you get a plate of spaghetti, you're going to get a good plate of spaghetti. You know what I mean? Right. That's all I'm saying. I appreciate the 5, bro.
Yeah, that's a good answer, bro. Because he's asking me, like, the best neighborhood in where I grew up in Puerto Rico to get... Bro, I haven't been there in a long time, bro.
He's always asking about that. What is that? What is that shit? The plantains?
Mofongo? Yeah, it's like mashed up plantains, but you also got to like stuff in like some meat in there. You know what I mean? Like, whether it be shrimp or like chicken or beef, whatever it is. Honestly, like you said, bro, pull up to my house, bro. We make a good one. We make a good one where I live. We got Grimy. Thank you for the 2. You can't answer the questions. It's crazy. We're answering your question right now, Grimy.
Yeah, we answered it, Grimy.
Yeah. Come on, Grimy.
You just didn't like the answer, Grimy, is what you're saying.
We love you, Grimy. Shit. If you have a question, shit. Throw that. Thank you for the 2. Berg Brizzle. Blaze, honestly, do we need a color?
We don't. Meds was just saying that because he was trying to ignore someone in the chat. You know.
I'm talking shit. You guys know that I read fucking shit from the chat all the time. Come on now,
bro. And like I said, a wise YouTuber told me. I tell the story all the time. Do not read the chat unless it lights up a color. He told me this. A wise YouTuber. He's still out there. A truthful YouTuber.
but we still disobey that. If you say something real cool and there's no color, we're gonna read that bitch. Grammy314.
No. I'm just clicking and shit. Shout out to Grimy in the gym, man. Shout out to my man Grimy. Grimy, I hope you're doing good out there, Grimy. It's all love, bro. Listen, let's move on because Kofi is already DMing me like, yo, Blaze, what the hell? Nah, I'm just playing. But yo, so did you watch? First of all, did you beat The Witcher 3? Any of you?
I don't give a fuck about The Witcher. That's the thing. That's one franchise I do give zero fucks about. I'm sorry. It does nothing for me. I never played The Witcher 1. I never played The Witcher 2. I tried playing The Witcher 3, which I hate that. First of all, I hate doing that with video games, bro. I hate
Wait. What? You don't give a fuck
I never
about
played
what?
I never played you heard what I said. You heard what I said. I never played The Witcher 1. I never played The Witcher 2. I played The Witcher 3. I got about like 35, 40 hours into the game. Or something
That's
like
a
that.
lot.
Something like that.
That's a lot.
Like 30
That's a
hours
lot.
into the game. It was pretty cool for what it was, but it just didn't hook me. Like, and I hate, once again, I hate starting on the third iteration of a game. Like, I felt like, you know, I'm kind of just hopping on, like, which a lot of people did. You know what I mean? A lot of people's first Witcher is Witcher 3. Inherently, it was a PC game, then which came to consoles, you know, and it blew up on consoles with the third installment. So yeah, I'm just not really big into the Witcher franchise. And
Did you
yeah,
watch?
that's the thing.
Did you watch? Well, Meds, you haven't beat it either, right?
No, I beat
You never-
Witcher 2. I beat
Really?
Witcher 2. I think,
Okay.
yeah. Witcher 2 I think is amazing. So
I think, you know, Care Bear thinks it's the most overrated game. Listen, The Witcher 3 for me is a game I put down. Bro, I tried to beat it, Kofi, 3 times on the PS4. I picked it up, put it down, picked it up, put it down. I'm like, yeah, this, I don't see what people are saying. And then I got to the PC platform, started playing it, realizing there was a couple mods, downloaded the mods, grass
Oh, yeah.
textures. And bro, I just got immersed and I fucking never put it down. And The
Yeah,
Witcher 3 is one of them games to me that you have to play that game on. It's a Death Stranding type of game. You can't fucking,
Yeah, to lock in on it.
you
huh?
gotta lock in. That's it. You can't touch
Maybe
nothing
I
else.
might return to I heard the word around the town is they're remaking the first one. Maybe with that one, I'll try play the first one when they remake the first one. I'll try and get back into it. But I'm not a Witcher fan. I'm sorry.
No, that's cool.
I see Grimy said cut his mic, holy. But yeah, I'm not a Witcher fan, bro. Hey, anyway, I beat the allegations. Kofi likes everything allegations, I guess. But hey, man, I do not like The Witcher 3 and none of the games. I don't really care
So did anybody watch the tech demo they showed on UE5?
As soon as I seen that shit, I knew that shit was bullshit, bro. I'll say that from the rip. When I seen that shit was
Because they're saying it's not going to be a playable area. It's just going to
apparently it's not. They said it's not even The Witcher 4. They said it's not The Witcher 4, bro. People ran on the timeline saying this was gameplay. Oh my god, Witcher 4. You know how much people they probably bamboozled that are not really in the know? Because I saw major Twitter accounts posting this, like discussing films or some shit. I seen major Twitter accounts posting it, and it's literally not The Witcher 4. They confirmed, yo guys, this is not The Witcher 4. This is fucking a tech demo of
right.
bro,
They literally said it's not The Witcher 4, bro.
and people were like, "Oh my god, this game looks amazing! It's 60 FPS from the PS5
If you guys believe that shit, then I got a bridge to tell you. That shit, the game will not look like that. The funny thing is, CD Projekt Red has been here before, so why put yourself in this position? They always overpromise and kind of underdeliver with the two latest releases.
Tell 'em, Kofi.
I even remember with The Witcher 3. I know it's widely critically acclaimed and stuff like that. But I remember how that game launched, first of all, and I remember the conversation surrounding that game. People were calling out the art. I don't like to use the D word. You know what I mean? I have some PTSD with the D word. So I like to say artistic change. Pause, by the way. Artistic changes. You know what I mean?
These are artistic changes.
They did
Of
some
course.
serious artistic changes with The Witcher 3 when it launched. There's mad comparisons videos on the internet. Really serious ones. Right? There's that. Then Cyberpunk, another series that I upgraded my whole PC just for this fucking game, bro.
We're not going to say
much-
Cyberpunk don't look good, though, Kofi. We're not doing that.
After how many patches, the path
No,
tracing
fuck
patch,
that.
they
No,
did
no.
mad shit to that game before to get it where it's at today. I think people have like this like amnesia.
They forget. They forget.
Cyberpunk launch was on some bullshit. Even on PC, it was buggy as fuck. Bro, I stopped playing the game because fucking Pam Am kept on floating in the air. She was just fucking skywalking. I'm like,
Yeah,
all right,
bro, you know
like,
what
I'm
I
so tired
had?
of this. I built a whole PC for this fucking. I upgraded. I mean, my whole PC just for this fucking game. Just to have Pam Man fucking skywalking and shit, and just glitching all over the place.
Bro, I had
put that
no
shit down,
issues
bro. I
with,
couldn't do it,
bro. The only issue I had with Cyberpunk was I lost my save file and I had to replay a mission. That was the only thing that
Wow.
I got lucky. I must have got lucky for real. But look,
And y'all believe in that? It's hilarious. After back to back, them playing on your faces like that, y'all believing them off rip.
no, you know what I do believe though, Kofi? I do believe that is Unreal Engine 5, and I know what that engine can produce. So I think it will be
It will look good.
a really good
look
looking
good.
game.
It will
The
be a good-looking
forest and
game.
all that.
I do believe that too. I do believe that because Witcher 3, I still think Witcher 3 looks good, but it wasn't that what they showed us. And for them to come out and say that the base PS5 is doing 60 frames per second, y'all setting yourself up. And the fact of the matter, yo, Witcher 4 is not coming out anytime soon. Like people saw this and thought like, yo, Witcher 4 is probably like around the corner. That game is not coming out anytime soon. Witcher, I bet any sort of money, Witcher 4 don't come out the earliest 2028. The earliest. It's probably gonna be a cross-gen title as well with the PS6 or some shit. That
But
game's
don't you
not
think
coming out anytime soon, bro?
But like you said, don't you think CD Projekt Red is like, all right, when we release our game, they're gonna come back to this footage and
That's why I feel like them doing this set themselves up. Kind of have the guy with the fake controller playing the game, but all of a sudden like the fucking screen is flying all over the place at this section of the game, bro. They bamboozled a whole bunch of people that day, bro. I saw it from a mile away. I'm like, yo, they're really doing this again to themselves, bro. They really doing themselves. Don't get me wrong. I still think The Witcher 4 would look good, but once again, I think they should play their cards carefully because we've been here before and they've been here before. Clearly,
my thing is it's UE5. Bro, we seen what RoboCop did with UE5, and I just feel like if you now we got a big fucking team with money in it involved. Like I feel like they're gonna make it.
You know what? It's gonna look good because once again, it's UE5. They're not using their own engine, so hopefully. But we already know like UE5 and its issues on performance with PC.
Yes.
But I guess that was like the whole premise of that conference to show. Oh, even on the PS5, we're getting 60 frames per second with ray tracing. But once again, tech demos are not real full games, bro. Y'all can't go by the tech demo and get gas of some shit. You know how many tech demos we've seen that even the UE Engine 4, there's some tech demos that look better than current games out today of UE Unreal Engine 4 tech demos, bro. That look better than games out today. You
And
know what
I'm
saying?
against the UE. Listen, I love UE5, Kofi, but I like the proprietary engines. I thought that was I get why they did it. They probably need
It's an industry standard. Like when
Yeah.
you're learning how to make a game, right? When you're learning how to make a game, there's no sort of onboard. That's like the problem with having a proprietary engine. I think that's what Halo has suffered over the years with because they'll get new people to come into work,
And
but
they
now
gotta
you're
teach
spending-
them.
You gotta teach them how to fucking
Right.
use this engine, right?
Yeah.
Where engines like Unity, engines like Unreal Engine are just industry standards in the sense that when they actually hire somebody, they're already familiar with.
They
the
already
tools.
know what to do.
They're already so now it's just about creating the game. So I think that's what they're trying to get. That's why a lot of people or a lot of developers are switching over to something like Unreal just to get people working straight on the game faster than teaching them some
Right.
shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's what's
You can
happening.
lay off 500 people and then hire later on 200 people, and they already know what to do because they already know how to work with Unreal Engine 5.
Exactly.
That's it.
That's what's going on here. That's why we're seeing a lot of these publishers switch over to Unreal and stuff like that, just because it's gonna help with the workflow of creating.
But
these
that's
games.
a good point, bro. I've said that before. You get in trouble, Kofi, and you got to bring people in. There's no up to speed. Unreal Engine is a industry
it's gonna
wide
help
thing.
with development. It's gonna help with development for sure.
It's basically the universal thing to know. Like, if you're a game developer, you need to know Unreal Engine because if you don't, who's gonna hire you?
Right. And if you put if I'm CD Projekt Red and I'm looking at resumes and it says experience with Unreal Engine, boom, right there. All right, bring them in. You know what I mean? But look, I get it, Kofi. I kind of found out right away that this was just like what it was, a tech demo and shit. But I do think they'll get it close to that. They'll
probably strive for that for sure.
Yeah.
They'll probably strive for that. But once again, just the way that they presented it, I think it's scary business for people to come back to it and just to do a gotcha moment. You know, the internet loves a good gotcha moment. You know what I'm saying? Because now all of a sudden, the real Witcher is out, the massive game that they're trying to probably make. and guess what? It's not 60 FPS with ray tracing on the base PS5. Then guess what? People are gonna say they're going shit on your game, right? Call you liars, tweet at the developers, harass the developers, send death threats. You know all the weird shit that gamers do, right? So I feel like they should just fucking they should play the card safe, bro. You know what I mean? They should play the card safe.
Bro, I'm getting DM'd by a guy named Trollfish inviting me to play Splitgate. I'm like, brother, live, sorry. And he sent me another invite. Like, I'm like, who even is this now? Like, I'm about to just. Anyway, look, I'm buying The Witcher day one. I'm a big. I got converted after Witcher 3, and I'm one of them guys that had no past experience in Witcher 1, no past experience in Witcher 2. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I have no clue about The Witcher. I'm not one of the Witcher's the greatest fan. Like, The Witcher 3 got me involved. That's it. And bro, it's so funny to see the chat say CD Projekt Red is dead to me, fucking dead trash ass dev team. Because bro, if we rewind the tape, Kofi, 5-6 years, bro, they were untouchable. Oh, they're god.
Before
DRM
Cyberpunk,
free.
you had a lot of hype. You had a lot of hype before Cyberpunk launched.
Exactly.
But honestly, that's shit happens. For me, once again, I don't doubt that the game. I'm pretty sure the game's gonna be good for the people who enjoyed The Witcher. You know, I'm pretty sure the game's gonna be good. I'm pretty sure the game's gonna look good too. But I'm just saying, as for that, speaking on that tech demo, that's probably what they're gonna try to achieve. But they kind of positioned it for at least the masses that are not gonna go in and read the fine print. That a lot of people thought that was just The Witcher 4. They got to look at The Witcher 4, which they confirmed in the fine print that it's not The Witcher 4. And I think that's dangerous business. That's all I'm gonna say.
Are you guys, Meds and Kofi, are you guys surprised that they announced Cyberpunk 2? After you think they would be like, all right, look, this is a one and done. We're not fucking touching this franchise again, bro.
No, I'm not surprised by that. You know, this is
really
this is
after all the trouble they went through.
Even with all the trouble, don't get it wrong. I swear the game did like 12 or 14 million copies, like when it launched, first week of the game. It did something stupid.
The first week it did like 12 million copies.
It did something stupid the first week of game, despite having all that bad press, because the marketing for that game was so good. They also did a lot of promises. They promised that they're gonna have a subway system. They did a lot of fucking promises that didn't end up coming in the end product until people got the game after. Then, once again, like what? Even
oh my god, there's
3.
still 30,000 people playing Cyberpunk right now, bro.
Even
it's a huge game.
No, I know, but damn, that's crazy.
Don't get me wrong. Like, I think under the mess that it was still like a good game under that, right? I think that's why people still like kind of gravitate towards it. You know, it's not like the game is a bad game, but it was just buggy as fuck.
Let me check The Witcher real quick. Just for shits and giggles. Let me see how many people are playing that shit.
I bet you it's at least 5,000 plus.
14,000.
Look at that. There you go.
Yeah, more than that.
Bro,
those games are PC centric too. A lot of PC players love that franchise.
Bro, I love that about Steam. I really fucking can't tell you. I really would, bro. PlayStation's review system and Xbox, you just pick 5-star, 1-star. Like, bro, I love that you can leave the review. I love that you can check numbers, live current numbers, bro. But you know why it's so important to me? Because you're on PlayStation, you're looking at a VR game or something, or like this little bullshit game. Oh shit, multiplayer, and you buy it and this shit's dead. The servers, nobody's on. And it would be beneficial for the consumer to be on PlayStation and check how many people are on this game. If you see there's 200 people, you're like, yeah, I'm not even going to invest and buy it.
You know what? Yeah. I think that's the issue. That's why they don't do it, Blaze. Because think about it. I think the thing that Steam does, I think has a lot of power and influence, especially in internet culture, right? Because once again, I feel like that's why Helldivers did what it did on PC. Because I felt like every couple of hours it was hitting new peaks of concurrent players, what does that do? It stir up conversation, at least on the internet web, right? And I think it trickles down to like obviously people outside of that, but then it just like, damn, all these people are playing this game, let me check out this game. You know what I mean? So imagine if you drop a game, right, and the concurrent players is low. It's almost like when an album, you see an album and it's sold, you know how they do the first week sales is 10K. Yo, this shit's flopped. This could be the best music ever. But people will see the 10K sales and be like, I'm not checking this shit out. This shit trash. This shit must be garbage. So that shit is a marketing machine in itself. So maybe some developers will probably be scared of that. That like, yo, we put our concurrent out players. There's only like 1,000 people playing this. You know, a consumer just looking at this will be like, yo, only 1,000 people are playing, and kind of write the game off. So I think it's a double-edged sword. It could work when the game's actually has some legs, right? It's doing good. It could draw more people in, and if it's doing bad, I think it could deter people away. You understand what I'm saying?
You know what's funny too is it seems like everybody that's super like Call of Duty. You remember they used to have their numbers like there's fucking 3 million people playing zombies. Like the people that know their shit's hot, they got no problem. Like, bro, to me, is there a way to check Fortnite numbers? Anybody? Does anybody
I have
know
no
that?
idea. Maybe there's a third-party
No,
website that
there's
does that. I don't know.
there's no way, but you know that Fortnite's the most played game every single day.
No, but wouldn't that be interesting just to see really how much? Like, what about if it was a shocker? Like there was 300,000 people playing, even though let's say, obviously it's more, but that would be interesting to see just to look like, damn, Fortnite got.
There might be third-party websites that give you a loose kind of estimate of how many people are online. They might be third-party, not from them themselves though.
They're saying in game you can. Low key, I think you might be right about that for some reason. I remember.
I remember
seeing
back in the
number.
day, Halo 3 used to do that shit. You'll tell you how much people are online. There used to be a massive amount of players playing that Halo 3.
Bro,
back
SOCOM 2 did that, bro. I remember being on SOCOM 2 and it would be like 99999 and it was, bro, you couldn't even get into the server, bro. You were clicking X to refresh. I know I know you were X. Bro, Kofi, you were fucking a bot back in the day. You don't miss SOCOM, bro. I'm not even going to get into you. That's crazy.
It's not that I was a bot. I just think Xbox had the better multiplayer games back then, bro.
100%.
I don't know if that's even debatable. I don't even know if that's debatable, but I think they had the
I
better
think that's a fact.
I don't think that's debatable.
What else did they have? Oh, they had Gears.
Bro, like, but you have to
Bro,
understand,
Halo
like,
and Gears is all you need.
I know today, like, we look at those franchises like, okay, whatever. But you have to understand, like, then it was different, bro. It was different animals back then. Like, dumb things were huge. Huge, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, SOCOM was PlayStation's first online game. Bro, I know people look at sales like, oh, SOCOM 2 only sold like 3 million people. That's when they stopped, numbers from fucking back then is all fucked up. You don't know really what they sold. But I'm telling you, bro, that game was huge on PlayStation. If you were a PlayStation multiplayer guy, it was huge.
I believe you. But it wasn't no Halo. That's the thing. It wasn't no Halo 2, bro. That shit was different.
But you know what, though? Halo and SOCOM are the same now. They're both dead.
Yeah, they're both dead. Halo's not as big anymore.
You know what? That's actually not true because there's no SOCOM game out and you can still play Halo Infinite.
You can still play SOCOM right now, PC emulator. You can play online.
That don't count.
You can play.
Ain't nobody doing that. Ain't nobody doing that but you and your homies, Blaze.
Nah, there's actually like 200 people every Saturday.
Bro, I think that should be universal. Yeah, the 360 era, like the multiplayer games, like if you were playing multiplayer, you were playing on the 360. That's just where it was.
3,000 people on Halo Infinite, which whatever, it's not bad.
Even Call of Duty, like those 360 was just the multiplayer box, bro. Like that was it. That was the console tab.
Mass produced. Talk to them, bro. They don't want to know the facts, man. You know what I mean? Look. Anyway, I'm one of them guys that, really missed out. I didn't really get into Halo until I think it was Halo 3, and I'm like, oh my God. And then I went, I was like a real PlayStation guy, and I went back, and I'm like, yeah, I got to play all these joints. Bro, Halo was, it's sad to see Halo. And I want to just rewind the tape a little bit here in the chat. Someone said E-Day, Gears of War E-Day, will prove that what you've seen for Witcher 4 is real. I believe that, because the Coalition...
They're really good with the engine. They're really good with the Unreal Engine. So that one, I have no doubt by E-Day about to look fire. Don't get it twisted. I think the Gears, even the latest Gears games look all fucking crazy, bro. So once again, I don't think The Witcher 4 is not gonna look bad. I never said it's gonna look like shit, right? I'm just saying that they just need to be careful.
Did he say that it'll prove that what we saw from Witcher is real?
Pretty much, he's saying Gears E-Day is gonna look really good. I think that's what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that is true. But
that is 100% true.
I have to say that CD Projekt Red lied to us about how good The Witcher 3 would look, and they also lied to us about how good Cyberpunk would look. So if you think that's what Witcher 4 would look like, I mean, that's great. Believe what you want to believe.
Can I just re-sign?
Once again, Witcher 4 will look good, bro. I don't want no one to take what I said.
No, it will look good.
It will look good. But they have to be careful.
Will it look like what they showed?
That's I don't know.
That's
the question,
another.
Right?
That's the question.
Can we get just before we move on? Can we get an August games releasing in August. I remember reading it yesterday, and I'm like, oh my god, bro, August is fucked.
All right, so you give us the list because I don't have the list.
Yeah,
Tell
I'm
us.
gonna find it, bro. August is like, bro, crazy stacked, bro. Real quick, let me get this. This shit was nuts, bro.
Well, like overall, 2025, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, 2025 is trash for gaming. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, 2025, in my opinion, has been unbelievable.
A lot of great games been out, bro. I'm busy. Honestly, I'm very busy. I'm very
Yeah, we're all busy. Matter of fact,
very
you're playing Mario Kart right now. So
I know, and dropped everything for that too, bro. I'm like 15 hours, almost 15 hours in that deep that shit too.
I know we dragged you away from Mario Kart to come do this podcast. We're sorry.
Yo, can I read this real quick? August, and this if chat, if I'm missing the game, this is just I'm just going off the website. Meds, what do you call this? Lost Soul Aside? Am I saying it right?
Lost Soul
Lost
aside,
Soul-
yeah.
yeah.
A lot of retards on Twitter call it Lost Souls aside, but it's not plural.
Right. Lost Soul Aside, Shinobi, Art of Vengeance, Metal Gear Solid Delta,
Fire.
Sword of Sea, Storia Sessions,
Yeah.
Madden, whatever, Mafia:
Okay.
The Old Country.
There we go.
I'm kind of indifferent on that one, bro.
Which
I'm
one?
Not really Mafia. I'm not really so sold on that game, bro. To be
Oh,
honest,
wait, you're not sold on it?
I'm not excited. I'm not excited. I'm not hyped. I'm like, I want to check it out, but I'm like, I don't have zero.
Gears
like,
Reloaded. Thank you. That's the other one. Gears
It's
Reloaded.
not a game that I need to play day one, pretty much. Like, how I feel
Gears-
like I need
Gears-
it right away, bro. But I need Gears though. I do need that though.
Yeah.
So you're not excited for Mafia?
I don't really.
All right,
I wanna
Kofi,
play
we'll
it,
holler at you. Yo, say, chat.
Kofi. Are we gonna be on that fucking Gears multiplayer? Yes or what?
Bro,
Come
I'm
on.
playing it.
Nah,
bro.
I'm not playing with
playing
Kofi,
it,
bro. That dude bounces
playing it.
around like a fucking demon, bro. He's
He's on your team. We're gonna be on the same team.
No, we run customs, bro, and you get clipped up. I'm not doing that shit.
we ain't running customs. We're trying to kill everybody around.
Nah,
Bro,
I'm gonna
Gears
need- I
of
need-
War, when I seen Kofi's clip,
players.
the dude was like bounce wall, in cover, off wall, in cover.
Bro,
boom,
that's not hard to do. It's
I know,
not
but
hard to do.
I'm not used to it. That's all I'm saying. I'm like, damn, that shit crazy.
Bro, just be on our side when we're fucking trying to kill everybody else.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on it. Don't get it twisted. I feel like yo, and you even, bro, look how many multiplayer games that are dropping. That's gonna take time, bro. I'm already on the Mario Kart rematch is dropping this month. Blaze. I know we're gonna be on that.
Oh,
fucking head.
rematch
is fucking fire, bro. That's what
rematch
some of
is on
best
the way.
multiplayer I've played in a very long time. Rematch is sick.
Bro, I got Meds to play it. He's seen
Bro.
the vision.
You seen
Bro.
the light? You seen the light? That shit is
Bro,
fire,
he's acting like I never saw the vision. I knew it was gonna be awesome the whole time.
I never
I
knew
just
it was
don't
gonna
like
be
playing
awesome.
betas. I just don't like playing betas.
That
Yeah,
shit
but
fucking
you had, bro, that shit, bro. Honestly, when rematch beta stops, I'm dead ass. I'm like, damn, what do I fucking play, bro? Like,
I've been waiting for the fucking real release because I know it's coming to fucking Game Pass and I don't have to pay for it.
Yeah,
Same thing,
Rematch and Gears, the multiplayer is coming back for me at least. Mario Kart,
Bro.
rematch Gears is all I need, bro. I'm
Bro. Tony Hawk 3 and 4 is coming.
fire. I'm fucking with that. I'm gonna fuck with that. Dead ass.
There's
That's
so many games to
underrated.
play, bro. There's so many games to play, bro. Way too much.
Space
That's what I'm
Marine-
saying.
Space Marine Remastered or whatever is coming out only on Xbox and PC. Weirdly enough, I don't know if they got a deal. Why that is?
It has to be a deal. It has to be.
That's so weird to me. Like, damn. But that's gonna be a hard sell to me, the Space Marine Remaster, because they're like promoting 4K. It's like, all right, I can play your original game right now in 4K. Like, what are y'all talking about? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I mean, you're a PC gamer though. The console gamers they want this. Oh wait, my bad. Did I expose you?
live,
My bad.
bro. We're live.
Please.
Come
Oh
on,
my
chill.
bad. My bad.
Yeah. Nah, but listen, man. Before we move on, I just want to say, I still believe in CD Projekt Red, and I think they got a lot to prove. In my opinion, I think they got a lot to prove. So we'll see. And I feel like
when you make mistakes, you gotta lock in and get
Right.
You know, they do a lot of good pro consumer things, so I'll give them credit for that. But once again, like we've been here before, like y'all been fucking up the launches of y'all game. Y'all did it back to back. So are y'all going for a trifecta? Like I'm just listen. I don't think Witcher 4 is gonna be a bad game. I think the people who love Witcher are probably gonna love it too. I'm just saying with the graphics department, they just better be careful with over promising because they tend to over promise and they under deliver. It's better to shoot low and surprise people. You know what I mean? It'll be like just undersell your product a little bit and people get blown away. buy it. You know what I mean?
Xbox, and
Oh,
there
that's tomorrow.
that's tomorrow, and I believe
Oh,
that's
tomorrow. Yes,
That is
sir.
is that
tomorrow.
12
1 o'clock.
o'clock.
1 o'clock
1
Eastern
o'clock.
time
One?
zone.
What?
I'm
One
pretty sure.
Eastern? One
I think it's
Eastern?
one. I think it's 1
Okay.
Eastern.
Are you streaming that, Kofi, or?
I will not be. It's against my contract, sir.
Blaze, let's stream that shit. Let's do this.
Right, you know
Never-
what? The last live show reaction I ever streamed was an Xbox showcase with you, which is funny.
That's funny. I mean, bro. I mean, you have a whole family. Like, I understand if you're busy. So,
Yeah, bro.
Bro,
Let me-
Xbox,
let me take that
family. Come on, bro. Xbox or family, it's really not hard. I'm definitely going to showcase that
I don't even
shit.
know. You know, the funny thing is, I don't even know what to expect.
Now, what do we expect? Do we expect
I don't know
anything?
what to expect. I just want to see Gears. I guess. I think Gears is the only
Bro,
thing.
I want to
wanna
see Gears so bad, bro.
I think that's all I want to see, to be honest.
I think we're going to see, this is what I think we're going to see. I think we're going to see State of Decay.
Red or Shinobi against what contract? Hold up, I said too much. Hold up. I'm playing,
Yeah.
but
Wait, you under both contracts?
no, I'm not under. I'm not signing.
nah,
under Xbox.
I think he was
I'm not
obligated to leave Xbox when he signed with PlayStation.
No, I'm not. I'm not signed with Xbox.
No,
I
you
just
got
got
a
a deal with
Liza
them.
P fucking giant.
Yeah, they fuck with me, bro.
you
They fuck
had
with me.
something
I'm not-
going on with Xbox before you
No,
were
I
signed with
did.
PlayStation.
Nah, bro. I'm actually.
Bro, he
with
signed with PlayStation and dropped Xbox. That's what he did, chat.
Yo,
And
bro,
now
I
prete-
still get I still get yo. Xbox still fuck with me heavy, bro. They even sent me Forza for fucking PlayStation 5, bro.
Fire.
Xbox, they be fucking with me. They sent me a Squid Game controller like a couple of months ago. Like,
Ooh,
limited
fire.
Squid Game, not that couple of months ago. Yeah, no, they fuck
Alright.
with me still. They fuck with me still. But you know what I mean. We PlayStation right here, bro. We PlayStation PC out here, bro.
Now, Kofi, what do you expect to see? Is this just a response? Why have the showcase if you feel like you don't know what they're gonna show? Like, if in your head you're thinking, oh, all I want to see is Gears, why even?
No, I think we're gonna get. I think it's gonna be a showcase with some cool new surprises, and I think it's gonna be a lot of updates. Yo, I think it's gonna be a lot of updates of previous titles that they still have to, show more footage. I think we might get lucky and see Gears. I think it's about time they show something more of State of Decay. I swear we haven't seen any sort of gameplay or anything like that. Maybe we'll actually get a real look at Fable, not a cinematic trailer, but actual like a proper gameplay look at Fable. That'll be pretty cool.
Are you a Fable guy? That franchise never moved me for some reason.
Fable 1 and 2 I completed. Fable 3 I dropped because it was trash.
Yeah,
I
it was
Fable
trash.
1, and
That's
I
got
beat
like
Fable
dry
1, I beat
humor,
Fable
right?
2.
A lot of dry
Yeah.
humor in that.
But you could tell Playground's direction with Fable. This time it seems like they're taking it to I can't even lie, a PlayStation type of style of game. If you've been paying attention to what they're doing in that game, it seems like it's gonna be more PlayStation-esque in the terms of the single player aspect of it. It seems like they're going after that from what I'm seeing. I don't know. Do y'all get that? Do y'all get that when y'all see the latest footage of the Fable? It seems like they're trying to create like
high
a
fidelity,
cinematic-
right? Yeah.
Like just like a cinematic experience, a very story driven.
I think they're ruining it, Kofi. I hope.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very traditional. Like it does. Okay,
It doesn't look like Fable. I feel like they're trying to AAA-ify Fable, which Fable, I mean, I guess it was AAA back in the day, but it's not that AAA, if you know what I mean, Kofi. Like,
they're making it look like that's what I'm trying to say. They're making it like a PlayStation game. If you haven't looked at all the
yeah,
trailers, really,
bro.
it's a
I was
PlayStation game, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I was talking to Blaze before the podcast, a few hours before, and I was like, yo, I think that Last of Us ruined the entire game industry because I feel like every game ever since Last of Us is trying to copy Last of Us. And it's like, bro, like not every game has to be some cinematic thing. Like,
I
can
think
we
it's gonna be good
please?
though. I think it's gonna be good. Playground low-key be cooking, but this is their first time.
They do be cooking. They do be
This
cooking.
is gonna be their first time making a game, I guess.
Kofi, you've been cooking ramen noodles your whole life, or let's say, and now all of a sudden you want to make fucking gourmet fucking steak.
Nah,
It's
but they
different.
have.
Whoa! Fable is not ramen noodles.
I'm sorry.
That's
sorry.
That's not the analogy. to
Pasta,
use
the best
because
pasta in the world.
They're literally making the best of one product before. They're making, let's say, New York pizza, right? Since New York pizza is supposed to be the best, right? So they were making New York pizza before, but now they're about to make a steak. That's the analogy you're supposed to use because they're literally the master at making an arcade sim. Playground was
No, Forza Horizon's one of the best racing games
90
ever.
Metacritics, yeah.
Yeah.
90 Metacritics across the board of like every single one of them. Maybe.
Anybody arguing that they're delusional.
Yeah, it's literally one of the best racers you could buy on the market. Period.
Facts. Yeah, facts.
But the thing is, this is such a left turn for them, right? They're making a action adventure. I guess there's gonna be some sort of role playing in it.
But that's how much Xbox trusts them. Like, you know what I mean? They're saying, hey, bro, you know, we believe in you. Make, you know, what about this franchise? What do you guys think? You want to try something new? I think they'll deliver, bro. I think Playground's
deliver. I think they can do it. I think they can deliver, but I think what my prediction is, this Fable is gonna look very different in the sense of how it plays versus other favorites. It really does seem like they're really taking like a page of the PlayStation playbook while creating this game, though. Like, so I'm very curious to see the role playing mechanics, which they haven't dived deeper. So for this conference, I wouldn't mind seeing a proper look at gameplay of Fable, not the fake. No, I'm not gonna call it fake. That's the wrong word to use. Like the little mixing gameplay snippets of just the cutscenes, but they mix a little, behind the back gameplay type shit. I want to see a proper slice of the game. I would like to see that, like at least 3 minutes, even 4 minutes. I wouldn't mind.
So Fable, you want to see Gears of War, which I'm with.
I want to see Gears. I think a gameplay reveal would be nice.
But what else? What else did they show in the past?
You know what? Unreal Engine, Halo 1 remake. I think that's gonna be a thing.
You think so?
I really do think. I think
it's too early for that, bro.
I don't know if it's gonna be there, but I think that's gonna be a thing. I do think they're gonna remake Combat Evolve in Unreal Engine 5. Didn't they do that little teaser when they said, "Yo, we're moving to Unreal Engine"? I do think they're probably gonna make Halo 1 all over again, but in Unreal Engine 5, and probably put it on PlayStation and make it on multi-platform.
Low key, Oblivion might be a test because you see what Halo, you can switch from new to old graphics, which is cool on the Master.
Yeah,
I think that's what they'll do, bro. I think they found a way to have the old game running in the background and just put the shiny graphics.
I don't believe that. I think the remake that's coming is actually going to be like that. It's not going to be the anniversary, because what you're describing is the anniversary, what we already got, where you could press the select button, right, and you could go to the old graphics, and you could press it back to see the new coat of paint, the new graphics and shit. I think they're actually going to remake it proper though, like Halo 1. I think that's coming. Like a real remake, not just we just put a fresh coat of paint type shit. I think that's coming.
I don't know, man. The one big game for me that on the horizon is Gears E-Day, and the fact that it took them this.
Oh my god!
The fact that it took them that long, though, Kofi. Like the fact that they put Kate in the. Who's the other guy? It was the girl Kate, and then who's the other dude? Marcus. JD.
JD. Yeah, JD Phoenix says that's what his name is.
Bro, like.
Well, Zombie, I'm not saying this once again. I'm saying they're going to remake it, so obviously it's going to play more modernized. It's not going to play like Halo 1, right? I'm saying they're not going to it's not going to be like Halo Anniversary. I think they're going to redo Halo 1, but in Unreal Engine 5 and make it from the ground up. Probably play way more modern. It's not going to have that OP pistol, 4 shots to the head type shit.
Yeah, brother, I think Gears of War E-Day is about to fucking really hit hard, bro. I think people are gonna remember real quick on like why Gears was special, bro. I think, and I brought this up in the past, they need to bring Gears, slow it down just a little bit, stop throwing hordes of enemies, make it everything more impactful. You know what I mean? Like, and dude, the Locusts, seeing them. What are they call locusts, right?
Yeah, they are locusts. Yeah,
bro, seeing them back, the blood, like, because Gears of War, you started shooting robots and fucking the yellow. Yeah. I want to see the blood back,
you know what needs? I've been saying this forever. Gears. I remember playing Gears of War 1 and having been. I don't know about if y'all had that experience, but being a little scared. Not like I'm playing Resident Evil, but
like a horror. Was a little bit, they need more horror.
It was a horror element to Gears of War 1. Playing it for the first time, it was dark, it was gray. I remember going into the fucking one of the buildings and the berserker screeches were running at you. That shit was trippy as fuck. You have to run outside, use the hammer of dawn. Like, they need to create those type of moments again where Gears felt kind of had the horror aspect to it. I think that's where the franchise needs to go. I'm not saying turn it into Resident Evil, but do make it feel eerie and a little bit more.
And what about if they change up and say, you know what? The Lancer is going to be just as viable as the fucking, You know what I mean? Like I feel like
Gears has to be shotguns, bro. I'm sorry to tell y'all this. Gears
Damn.
has to be shotguns, bro. I don't want Gears.
Tell
Tell
him, Kofi. Tell him, Kofi.
Gears has to be shotguns, and look, they have. They
but
could
why
create-
have other weapons then? What's the point of having these other
Bro,
weapons when
but-
no one's gonna use them
No,
anyway?
but
Other
that's
than
what
the
I'm saying.
sniper,
We
other than
do
the sniper.
use
We
them.
do
The
use
power
them.
weapons, we pick them up and we
No.
dominate the other team. That's it.
Listen, if you play Gears of War competitively, yes, you do Lancer, bro. You've been getting Lancer. Remember we playing Gears back in the day?
Yeah,
Mez,
you
and
gang
team-
shoot them. Yeah.
Team Lancer, like
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the thing. People use other weapons in Gears, but the core gameplay experience is always going to be to the man-to-man shotgun. If that changes,
They're
it's-
fucked.
I don't. That's not Gears no more, bro. I can't imagine.
Exactly.
Gears needs
Exactly.
to be hand to hand. The main weapon that everyone needs to switch to right away is shotguns, and we fight for control of the power weapons, like an arena shooter, typically, whether you're going for the long shot, the torque bow, and stuff like that. Get the grenades. That's the Gears core gameplay. You know what I mean? They shouldn't. If they stray away from that, and the shotgun is not impactful. That I think that's not Gears to me. That is not Gears to me, to be honest. Can you imagine Gears meds and you're primarily just lancering each other across the map?
Bro, that's why Gears 5 was trash when it first came out.
The tech,
Because
the tech is the shotgun, the Nasher, and the movement of the body, being able to move.
yes.
That's the
yes.
tech of the game. They're stripped that off. That's not Gears of War no more. That's why people fell in love with Gears for the first place. Nobody wants to play Gears without shotguns, bro. What kind of Gears fans are y'all who say
They're saying
that's
take
not
wall
Gears?
bouncing off the game.
That's even worse. You know how slow you're gonna just be walking like this, boom, boom, and the wall bouncing is the tech. Like y'all trying to take all anything that makes the game competitive. Niggas are trying to strip that away. The wall bouncing is the tech of the game, bro. Look, now people are gonna play Gears of War 1 because Gears of War 1, the wall bouncing is actually not as crazy. You know, you could do the roadie strafe,
It's
you can
slower,
bounce
yeah.
a little bit, but the wall bounce is nowhere near as fast and crazy and wall cancels and all sorts of shit like that, like it is in the latest Gears of War 5 and 4, right? So when people jump into Gears 1, y'all gonna see the difference. Like the crazy highlight reels that y'all be seeing in Gears 5, you can't even do that kind of wall bouncing in Gears 1.
And hey, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't they just release? Well, I don't want to say just. Like a few years back, they released Gears of War fucking remastered, the first one. Or am I tripping?
They did it on the Xbox One. So pretty much
Yeah.
that's what PlayStation is getting.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
PC though? Didn't they put that on PC Game Pass?
Yeah, it is. It is, yeah.
It's on the Xbox store. They didn't put it on Steam. So pretty
Interesting.
much
They didn't put that on Steam. Wow.
No,
pretty much,
no,
it's a free
no.
Look, listen to this. You could tell that they didn't do much to this Gears of War Reloaded. You know why they didn't do much to this Gears of War 1 Reloaded? Number one, they didn't even drop a trailer for it when they announced it. They just dropped a screenshot and they just showed the different resolution. So obviously, it's going to be pretty much visually, it's probably going to be indistinguishable. My big brain is thinking that they did this on purpose. They're bringing Reloaded back solely for PlayStation. That's my big brain assessment of this. I think this is solely for PlayStation. That's why Xbox, man. So if you have Ultimate, you get it for free because you're probably not even going to really notice a difference. It's just going to be in 4K. I think this is all a play to get Gears of War on the PlayStation.
If you own Gears
so
Ultimate,
they can launch. Yeah, so they can launch E-Day on PlayStation. I think that's the play that's happening here.
if you own Gears Ultimate, it's free.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't have to pay for it.
So
you get a free update. Yes.
And that's running on Unreal 4?
I don't know what Unreal it's running on, but
Do you think they'll bring it up to 5?
No, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think so. I don't think
it's an Unreal Engine 5. So that's once again, that's why it's a free thing for the people who already have Gears of War Ultimate. It's free for y'all. I think this is a play for them to put it on PlayStation. That's the only reason why.
And say, hey, y'all like this shit, don't you?
No, they're gonna put it on. No, because once again, they know that gamers are finicky, or the fan bases. You gotta just put the tip in before you put the whole shaft.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
whoa.
Super. But you know what I'm trying to say? They're trying to just introduce it. It takes off the sting away of them announcing that Gears of War E-Day is launching on PS5. Because think about it. I don't think they're gonna. We already know Microsoft's going multi-platform, right? I don't think they're gonna. It doesn't make sense for them to stagnate that launch or make it divided or make this fan base wait 6 months, because the multiplayer component is going to be a core factor of the game. And the smartest thing is to get everybody into a multiplayer experience all at one time. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, PlayStation didn't even release Helldivers first on PlayStation and wait a year later
Right,
and
right, right, right,
release
right.
Helldivers on PC. It doesn't make sense. So I think this is just a play to get the game on PlayStation, just to get the shocker out the way, right? Now the shocker's out the way. Gears of War's on PlayStation. Now when they say E-Days come into PlayStation, it's not much of a shocker at all anymore. That's what I think the play is here.
Damn, why didn't PlayStation do that with Uncharted? I never understood that. They put Uncharted 4. Why not just put the collection? You have the, you know what I mean? Throw the collection 1, 2, and 3 on PC. Boom.
Because PlayStation's retarded.
Like, I never understood that part. I'm like, damn, why don't you just put the whole collection? That is interesting, though. That's like you're saying, hey, so they can't use it as a big Gears is on PlayStation because, bro, it already is.
Is there? Yeah, they introduce it this way. That's why this is such a you could really tell it's a minimalistic type of port. Right?
Do we know pricing?
Shit, it's free on Xbox, and I don't think it's full price on PlayStation either. It's not
what 50? You think 50? You think?
I'm pretty sure they already announced the price. No, let me see it. Or let me double check.
I think they did announce pricing, and I think it's 40. I think it's 40.
I feel like it's not. Yeah, it's not even full price. So you could tell that they didn't put much effort into this. This is just a way just to put it on the platform.
It's just straight up port.
Price doesn't have anything to do with the effort.
No, the game is still great. Fuck the price, yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like, you could tell this port is not a port that they came in and redid mad shit in it. You know what I'm saying, Meds?
Yeah, it's an up-res port. That's all. That's all it is. It's a port you can play at 4K.
Kofi, that game is gonna sell.
It's an excuse to get it on PlayStation. I'm telling you. The reason why it exists is an excuse to get it on PlayStation. So it's no shocker when E-Day pops up on PlayStation.
I like that.
It's not going to be a conversation. It's just not going to be a major conversation. It would have been a major conversation if E-Day popped up on PlayStation. But now it's not going to be a major conversation like that.
No, I really haven't heard anybody tackle that angle like that, Kobe. That's actually interesting as hell. But I do think this is going to be on Steam, obviously, right? So
yeah, they're launching on Steam too for the first time.
Crossplay? Do we know?
Yeah, I believe so. Yes,
I think it's crossplay. I think it is crossplay.
These
PlayStation guys are fucked.
Honestly, I think it's really good for the franchise because Gears of War, as much as I love the series, played all the games except Judgment. I fucking hate Judgment. It's a series that if you go on PC right now and you try to find a match of Gears 5, the shit is fucking dead, bro.
I know.
I actually think this is a franchise that actually could benefit from taking the multi-platform route. I think it will actually be good for the player pools, the player base, and just to make Gears of War maybe bring in some sort of popularity again, because it seems like Gears of War kind of lost that popularity that it did, or that it once had. So hopefully,
which is crazy,
trending over to PlayStation and going back to a prequel, Emergency Day with Dom and Marcus. I feel like this is their opportunity to make Gears popular again. So hopefully E-Day is really good.
And I think Meds is right, though. Them PlayStation guys are going to jump online, and everybody that's familiar with Gears is familiar with Gears, and it's going to be it's going to be cleanup season.
And Bass is definitely right. You say most PlayStation guys now were 360. I'm pretty sure a lot of because shit, the 360 did like 90. True. The 360 did 85 to 90 million units. Like, where did those gamers go? They went obviously somewhere. They went to PlayStation, right? So I'm pretty sure there's going to be some people familiar with it, jump back on and, get excited about that. And it's going to top the charts just like Forza did. It's going to top the chart.
Now, Kofi, this is my last little segment, right? And we already know, like, we can't change history. It's already done. All right, but now think about what I'm saying. Doom the Dark Ages. I've said this before, Jay. Y'all heard me. Doom the Dark Ages, Gears of War, E-Day, Indiana Jones, whatever the fuck else they got coming. They have could you imagine the feeling of an Xbox guy? This is old console peasant mentality. I know, whatever.
What, being exclusive? That's the point you're trying to get to?
Brother, you're telling me, like, the turnaround, like this whole Oblivion, everything, all that. Just throw it all up, and these are only on Xbox, bro. The feeling of the whole industry feeling that would be like, damn, like this actually they're fighting back, like let's go, like
you know why they're not doing that, and because that's why everyone is saying, "Oh, it's a no-brainer. Let's just make them all them games that they're dropping. Let's just make it exclusive." You know why? You know why that won't work? Because they
No, I'm not
cash
saying to do it
out.
now. I'm saying if it would have stayed the same.
Yeah. I'm
That's
just
it.
saying, but if they said they wouldn't own that stuff if they stayed the same. The problem is they bought Activision. They bought Activision for like 60 something billion dollars. They bought Bethesda for, I forgot the figure. Was it 7 billion? It was something crazy too. They almost made listen. They almost made $100 million worth of acquisitions, something like that. It's close to $100 million worth of acquisitions. Blaze. Yes, it's the richest company in the world, but they don't operate that. I'm the richest company in the world, so we just spend money and we don't give a fuck. It don't work. That's not how you become the richest company in the world, right? They want return on investment. They want their money back. The problem is that right now, if Xbox be like, "Yo, all of our games are exclusive," they probably have a fear of, look how many lights that they got to keep on, bro. If the games don't perform, it's probably too risky business to try and
Dog, Tony Hawk, Outer Worlds 2,
exclusive only
Ninja
on the
Gaiden.
console.
Come on.
I don't know if it can work. I think they're scared of that because
Kofi, they threw in the towel too soon, Kofi. They threw in the towel too soon. I'm telling you, they did.
Oh,
bro.
I think honestly, Microsoft, the way that they're moving, the route that they're going to multi-platform, I think this is the best thing that they can do. At this point, just save the game franchise. Your hardware might die, but at least you're saving the game franchise.
Where you look at when you looked at the PS3, you were looking like, damn, they're cooked, bro. Like this shit, like the Xbox is the new hotness. This shit's fire. Party chat, dudes are loving it.
Yo, but hear me out.
But what they do,
but it was still they did battery in the beginning. They turned it around, but the PS3 was still somewhat competitive with the 360 to a certain degree. You understand? It's never seen this type of landslide where
2-1, 3-1, yeah.
Yeah, it was never seen this type of landslide where the PlayStation is around, what did they say, 77 or around 77? Let's just throw that number. And the Xbox is still, we don't even know if it crossed 40 million yet. Like, that's a different type of. The PS3 was down bad, but it wasn't down that bad. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? It was down bad, but it wasn't down that bad. So they were able to drop the price of the console, make the Slim. I think when they made the Slim, that's when the turnaround happened, and they dropped some mega games like like Uncharted 2, 3, Last of Us towards the end of the generation. This shit went crazy.
And then the other monkey, right, is look. Listen, I'm guilty of it. Fuck Halo, Gears, and Forza. All this shit, Xbox games are ass, but like the only thing I gotta say is like, y'all don't stand on business because those are the top selling games on PlayStation. A lot of these Xbox games are the top selling games. You see what I'm saying? So like,
that's fake talk, bro. That internet shit is fake, bro. All that internet, I already knew this would happen. Like, those Xbox games that are topping the charts, they're always great games. Those Forza Horizon was always a great game. Halo, Master Chief Collection, and them games are all classic games. As soon as those games came over to PlayStation, they did stupid numbers because they're always great games. I think people are just looking at the fanboy conversation and thinking that's like what like the real life people really think. Like, no, those games are. I'm telling you right now, when Halo drops on the platform, it's gonna go fucking crazy, just like Forza did. Like, these guys are just yapping on the internet. A lot of that shit is just fake shit on.
And maybe they do the same tactic, Kofi, right? They put a Halo 1 remaster, like you're saying.
I really do think they're gonna reboot that franchise a little bit. I think they're gonna do an Unreal Engine Halo 1 from the ground up type shit.
Test the waters, and then the new Halo, when it eventually is ready, they'll put it on PlayStation, just like you said. Just
because remember hearing about this Gears of War rumor, and the whole time the rumor was a collection. But it makes sense that they're doing it this route because I feel like they're gonna do a Halo 2 anniversary, and they're gonna sell that out. They're gonna sell that piecemeal. Then they're gonna do Halo 3 probably eventually. I mean Gears 3. Did I say Halo? I meant Gears.
Gears 2 and 3 need to be saved, bro. They need to.
Gears 2 anniversary, and they're probably gonna release that everywhere. They're gonna drip feed Gears 3 anniversary or Gears 3 and put it everywhere.
Yo, I'm geek, bro. If they remaster Gears 2, oh my god, and 3, like, bro.
Buggy, I remember back in the day.
Bro, I'm just talking about as a story, the co-op. Bro, Kofi,
Gears,
I like co-op. I like co-oping in Gears. I know you probably don't look at it like that.
I do.
I like that, bro.
I love co-oping Gears too. I was really big into Gears, bro. Really.
Third person, they love that shit, bro.
Yeah.
But shit, no, that's a great angle, and I think the PlayStation guys are gonna eat Halo alive, and I think Gears of War is gonna be the top selling game.
It's gonna be top selling, just like Forza.
Yeah,
mark it down, bro. It's gonna be number 1 digital and on UK and US.
Yeah, I cannot wait for bro. I'm legit excited to play Gears Reloaded. Like I played it. Even though I played it, like it's nice just to run through it again. You know,
I can't wait to. I want to see how the lobbies look like. That's just gonna excite me if the lobbies are packed and there's players from shit. Fuck it, put that on the Switch too if you can. I don't give a fuck. At this point, put it everywhere, bro. Like yo, we need more players on that shit, bro.
you know you're gonna get that Gears Plat, man. Oh, that's gonna be nice to get that Gears
You know,
Plat.
if it's
Ooh,
anything like the OG 100% on 360, I'm probably not gonna get that. That shit was hard as fuck, yo.
was it?
Yeah, it was hard as fuck. Unless they're giving it a new list, which I doubt, because the Xbox fans get it free. It's probably just gonna be an upgrade. If it's a different trophy list, then it's a possibility. But the old joint was too hard, bro. That shit was hard as fuck, bro. The old
Bro,
joint was hard as fuck.
Gears is such a good franchise, man. I want to put that out there. I don't give a fuck. I know you guys know me as a PlayStation. Gears of War is an excellent franchise, bro. Like I strongly suggest. This is what I'm talking about, bro. Like, dog, I don't even give a fuck. I'm gonna take it out. I don't care. Look at this.
What's this guy about to pull out?
Come on, bro. This is
Ooh, okay.
you see what this is? It's the Gears of War, bro.
Okay.
This shit, like I've always loved Gears, bro. Like even as a PlayStation fan, like you gotta be looking at Gears like, damn, that shit does kind of look fire. Like you can't not be saying that. Like I don't understand it. But I can't wait for Gears, bro. Like I miss Gears of War, bro. Even like you said, Gears of War 5 is dead. Like we went to go play.
That
Like
game
this
is,
is
I love that game still to this day, bro. I think the multiplayer is amazing. I still like Gears 5 multiplayer.
bro, such a good looking, bro. I never seen any. It's so sharp. It runs so good, and it looks incredible. It looks incredible, bro. On console or on PC, like this shit looks incredible, bro. So it'll be really interesting to see. Yeah, man.
But looking forward to the event tomorrow. Like I said, like I do think it's gonna be a lot of games that we've probably already seen, and they're giving up some updates. They're obviously gonna have some new stuff, some third party stuff. But I don't know. I think it's gonna be cool, man. Microsoft's shows for the past 2 years have been good shows, bro.
They
I'm
have.
not to say, bro. They have a million studios, bro. Like, if there were bad shows, I think we have to be scratching our heads, right? They own so much fucking shit now, right? So how can
What
you
what
not have a good show?
what would you? All right, we'll end it with this. What would you want? Like other than Gears, what would you want to see? Like a surprise? Like damn, like you could have anything. Like
Wow, what do I want coming out of Xbox at this point? It's kind of hard, bro.
what's the other
Wow.
one?
I don't know.
Perfect Dark.
I'm sorry, that game do
Don't
not
look all right,
excite me.
right?
It do
Yeah,
not excite me, bro.
yeah.
I played Perfect Dark on the 64 and I played Perfect Dark Zero on the 360. This new Perfect Dark don't look like Perfect Dark, bro. Like it just the aesthetic of it is throwing me off a little bit. The aesthetic is really throwing me off. It do not look like no Perfect Dark that I grew up with, but
Well, what's
that's
throwing you off about it? I'm just curious. Like,
Perfect Dark was on some futuristic shit. Um This one seems a lot more grounded, even though it does got the gadgets that like they showed last time. I don't know, just something about the appearance. This is not how I imagined. I guess Perfect Dark would look like. I don't know if it might still be a great game, but it's not how I imagined how a new Perfect Dark would look like. But we'll see how it turns out.
so you ain't got a game.
I'm thinking. I don't know. Like that's what I'm saying. Like at this point, like what the fuck can they really show to really shock mans at this point? I don't know. I really have no idea, bro.
Like maybe they put like a remaster or another Call of Duty. I don't know what they could do, honestly.
I don't know. I guess we're gonna all watch and find out, bro. You're telling me that I don't know, bro. That's like Gears E Day is all I have really to look forward to, bro. Like
Nah, that's
and
E-Day.
Fable gameplay.
Killer
And
Instinct 2. Were you big on that? Killer Instinct?
It was a cool game, but I'm not the biggest killer. I was always a Mortal Kombat boy, growing
Me
up.
too.
So
You know, hey,
I was,
by the way, I realize if you say you like if you like Mortal Kombat, like, oh, I don't play fighting games, but I play Mortal Kombat, they expect that. They look down at that, like, oh, Mortal Kombat is not hardcore anymore. It's just I
I
that's the
used to like
vibe I
Mortal
got the
Kombat
other day.
bro. Someone saying Clockwork Revolution. Yeah, I think that's a game that they could possibly show. They showed it once and they haven't talked
Bro,
about
how
it.
about Rise 2? How fire would
Lit,
that be?
man. Y'all be
How-
gas. Y'all be gassing that Rise on the Rome shit, bro.
Bro, it's not the
That
greatest game. It's not.
That game is boop, bro.
Nah, Kofi, come
Y'all
on.
gas that too. I think the order. Look, you know what? I see what y'all talk about. Like the potential is there, but the order 1886 and Rise on the Rome are some of the most gassed mid pack of games I see people gas up on the time. Like those games are all flair, no
No, but I'm
substance.
not
Like,
saying Rise
all
or the
flair,
Order is
no.
incredible. Nah, I'm not saying that. I'm not
You know,
saying
people talk about those games on the timeline like they were, but I get it. Like the concepts behind the idea is cool. The gladiator thing, the whole vampire and werewolf things, the whole idea and the characters were cool in the Order, so I'll give them credit for that. The characters were pretty dope and the weapons and shit. But those games weren't as great. Weren't that
The
great, bro.
Order has way more potential.
Yeah, I could see potential in the franchises, so that's why people want a sequel. But those games weren't that great, bro.
Nah,
I'm
but the
sorry.
Order, I'm sorry, the whole round table, the vampire, bro, they didn't even fucking go into like the bag and lore, like the
The
super
world
quick
is cool.
time. Yeah, the
That one I
world is
100%.
excellent.
The world is cool. I think the characters was cool. I thought the gameplay was very mid. I'm sorry to tell you. I personally thought the gameplay was very mid in that game. It was very surface level, cover shooter type shit. Very on rails feeling at times. But I do like the characters in the world that they're in. And I guess a sequel could have improved on it, right? So I'm not, but hey, people care about developers and they care about reception of the game. The reception wasn't good enough, so shit got dropped.
I'm with you, bro. I just think I'm trying to think what else they had on the Xbox One.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see Rise 2. I think that's dead, bro.
What's the other one?
Not making that shit again.
What's
What?
the game? The Max? No, I don't want to say Max Payne. You know the slow mo
Quantum Break,
Quantum Break. Yeah.
Remedy. I don't think we're gonna see a Remedy exclusive for Microsoft. I don't see that. The games that they could possibly show is shit that they already showed before, like maybe Everwild again, Clockwork, State of Decay 3, Fable, E-Day. I think the Blade game is far off, so I'll be surprised if we saw that. I don't think that Blade game is coming out anytime soon.
Blade. I forgot about Blade. Facts,
Yeah.
Kofi. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
I think it's far off though. I don't think we'll see that here.
I forgot about
announced it
Blade.
too early. What else can they possibly show? Like, I don't know.
Dishonored.
They have so many studios. It's kind of hard to just like wrap your brain around it. See, like they have a lot of fucking studios, bro. Microsoft
Yeah.
has so much fucking studios. It's not
I
even
like
funny.
Dishonored. I'm one of them people that like Dishonored, bro. Maybe they show the Max Payne remakes that have been rumored. Maybe.
Ninja Theory. They were teasing a game on the timeline, a new game not that long ago.
What did they make last?
Game? They made Hellblade 2.
That's right. Yeah. Nah, I don't think Bro,
Yeah, I don't know, bro. We gotta wait and see till tomorrow, bro.
Yeah.
Gotta wait and see. I don't know.
Oh, Mads, I didn't even know you were back, bro. What the fuck? I'm just looking down. I see Mads fucking. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I've been back for a while.
Sorry, bro. You should have fucking texted me. I'm not even out. Like, I'm just thinking about fucking Xbox games. Nah, we about to get out of here, too. But what do you think? What do you think they'll show? Or what do you want them to show?
You know, did you see that Aaron Greenberg said that, like, not to expect none?
Damn, really?
He said that.
It's better to say that and maybe have a couple of surprises. And
Right.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a lot of old shit that we done seeing, bro. That's what I keep saying, bro. I think it's gonna be some old shit, not too much new shit.
Yeah. I mean, listen. We all love to hate Xbox. Xbox is trash. Blah 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 blah. But everybody's waiting for Xbox to save this weekend because this weekend has been trash in terms of fucking reveals. But Aaron Greenberg said that don't expect much. This is what he said. Not word for word, but this is what he said. We showed pretty much everything that we had last year, so don't expect too much right now.
Yeah,
that's what he
That's
said.
what I'm saying. It takes time. They're gonna just show a whole bunch of old shit, maybe new looks at some old shit that we, you know what I'm saying?
Could we see a Starfield PS5 or some shit like that?
That's a good question.
I think.
Go ahead, man. Sorry to cut you off. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Coffee. I think there's going to be a lot of PlayStation games announced tomorrow. Yeah,
Really?
That's what I want to ask you. You think we see the cards? You think they're gonna actually do it and be like, they did it with their the inside? What do they call it nowadays? Inside Xbox? What the fuck do they call it? Developer Direct. That's it. Do you think that during this showcase, they're gonna hit home with that messaging that we're multi-platform in the sense that at the end of the trailer, they're gonna announce all the platforms that it's gonna be on their stage? Do you think it's gonna be like that?
I think because remember, the other night when we saw the PlayStation thing, they kept saying, "Oh, this is coming to PS5." The only game that they said, "Oh, this is coming to also PC," was the Marvel fighting game. But we all know that all of these other games are coming to PC as well. Like, I don't understand, to be honest. Like, I think it's retarded that they didn't say that these games are also coming to PC. The other games that they were talking about. Tomorrow, when Xbox talks about games, they're gonna say, "Oh yeah, this is coming to PC. This is coming to PS5. This is coming to
Okay, so you answer my question. You think they're gonna put it out there right on their show? They're gonna put
I think they're gonna.
They did that with their developer direct, and I think that was the first time I think they've ever done that.
Yeah.
With the developer direct, when they said Ninja Gaiden, published by Microsoft, Xbox Game Studios, PlayStation 5, Xbox. This is the first time they've ever done that.
I think it's out. I think the doors are open now, Kobe. I don't think like.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
I think they're right for that. I think it's a right for that. I don't think they go back.
They're gonna say it, but I just have to say, like, why is PlayStation pretending that all of these other games aren't coming to PC?
They old school. They do the optics thing. They're only gonna show their logo, and they old school. You know what they do.
I think they're being petty. I think they're being stupid. Like, bro, like, obviously, the Final Fantasy game is coming to PC. All these other games, they're obviously coming to PC. Maybe they're not coming to Xbox. Obviously, maybe they're not coming to Xbox. But, dude, come on.
Maybe they got a deal, Meds. Maybe they got an obligation. Like, hey, it's gonna...
The thinking there is behind that is just that, yo, fuck it, it's our showcase. We're showcasing the game on our platform.
I feel you. I feel you. Like they said, oh, there's maybe an obligation. I don't think there's an obligation. I think PlayStation just. Yeah, I think PlayStation just.
But yo, it's our showcase. What the fuck? I'm putting my logo on that shit.
Yep.
That's what they are. That type of time they on, bro.
I feel that. I feel that.
On that shit.
I feel that 100%.
Our logo at the end of the trailer, you could see it on the blog post that is coming to Xbox.
Right. True.
Exactly, because
for our shit, I'm putting my shit on.
And Xbox be tweeting it out like, "Hey, this is coming to Xbox." By the way, they be doing that shit like coming to Xbox as well. You know, people are gonna find out anyway.
I think PlayStation is not wrong for doing that. I think that's just regular business type shit. Like, nigga, I'm putting my shit first. Fuck y'all shit. Putting my shit on.
No, I feel that. I feel that. But it's like, bro, like, even if it's not coming to Xbox, bro, tell the people it's coming to PC. Like, what are you? Are you pretending that you don't put games on PC? We all know that PlayStation games all come to PC. Like, come on. But at the end of the day, I do think that Xbox is gonna show some really cool shit.
Yeah, maybe we'll stream it, Meds. Why don't we?
Yeah. Let's do a show. Why not? But
I don't know who's gonna tune in, but we'll do it. We'll try it. We'll test it out.
Everybody here tonight is gonna tune in.
Yeah. All right.
And when they announce where it's going, they're gonna say, "Oh yeah, it's coming to Xbox. It's coming to PlayStation. It's coming to PC." Like, and I know PlayStation doesn't have to do it. But, like, just, I don't know. I would appreciate some, what's the word? Transparency. Like, you know?
No, I feel you, man. But, like, I think that is a good point. It's like me showcasing someone else's podcast. Like, motherfucker, this is my show. Fuck you. Like, you know what I mean? I get it. I get both sides of it. Like, but, yeah, you know, but then, the people that know, that are in the know, they know what time it is, bro. Like, you know what I mean? That shit's gonna come, so...
You know what's funny is that you're right about that, Blaze. Everybody knows that everything is coming to PC, but PlayStation is still holding on to, like, the retarded ponies that it's like, oh yeah, this is a major exclusive. It's, bro, there's no exclusives.
Kofi, talk.
There's
What's
no
up?
exclusive. There's no exclusives anymore.
It just so it can like cancel out the noise, like when you first unmute.
Oh, okay.
No, he wants you to talk because I'm saying some shit that he don't like.
No, bro. The chat can hear that. Y'all know what I mean. But look, let's get these super chats. I told Kofi 2 hours. I don't want to fucking hold them up. Let's do
them.
I did good, bro. It's been 3 hours, bro. I did good, bro.
On time and 3 hours.
Longest podcast I've done in a hot minute, bro. Even that shit I do, I don't want to be lying.
Well, Kofi, tell me now. We had good conversation, bro. It's always a good conversation.
I know with the boys. It's just regular.
Yeah, it's regular. It's Discord talk to me, bro. This is Discord banter, bro.
For sure. Yo, Kofi, by the way, tell Addie that I appreciate her letting you hang out with us. Okay? Tell her.
We know who the real boss is. Come on now.
Yeah, you already know. Happy wife, happy life. Bro.
Yes, sir.
You already know. Much love to Addy. So we got Black Metal Gamer. Thank you for the 2. He says $60 for an enhanced port of tactics is a bit steep. I agree, bro. This Final Fantasy Tactics game does not look very enhanced at all to me.
Isn't that game super rare or no? Is it a rare game or no?
Yeah. Physical
On the
copies are
PS1,
very
maybe
rare.
Yeah, the PS1 is probably rare. Yeah,
Damn, so that's gonna cut them eBay prices down a little bit, probably, huh?
I doubt it. It's still probably gonna be what it is.
Yeah, the price is just it's still gonna cost.
Like 171 Canadian dollars. It's
God
expensive.
damn.
Not too.
That's
not too-
Canadian dollars. That's $45 American.
That's not
Oh,
That's
okay.
not too.
Hey,
bad.
look up Concord PS5 controller. Look that joint up.
Don't tell me that's rare. I told Shet to order
Kofi.
one.
Kofi,
Oh,
rare. Watch this.
It better not be rare, bro. PS5 controller. It better not be rare. I'll be pissed.
Oh, yeah.
If I
You
wanted
about
that.
to see. You about to see.
Niggas are selling that for 500. Are you
I
nuts?
told you, baby, and I got one. Let's go.
Lucky. I
Kofi.
still got this sealed though. I don't know if it's gonna be rare, but I got this.
What you got? Show us.
I
Show
got
the
this joint
streets.
sealed. Still. I got this joint sealed.
Fire.
Still.
That's gonna be rare.
Nope.
That's rare.
Unopened still. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Keep that open, and keep that away from the child.
Yeah, it's unopened. It's even dusty.
Yo, I opened mine. I couldn't help it, Kofi. That shit sat like that for like a week, and I opened it.
Mine's unopened still. I still have the regular joint open. It's still going for a pretty decent price when I look at the reseller market. I'm gonna keep it.
I'm so stupid, bro. I had a perfectly good DualSense Edge, and I had to open it. Like I'm like, nah, I gotta open it.
It's just for display. I'm not even gonna fucking.
Bro, I have two things. I have two things that I bought. I have a Steam controller, bro. Look on Steam. Look on eBay rather, and look at how much Steam controllers.
Nah, that
go
Steam
for.
controller is worth bread, bro.
Yes,
and they were selling
really.
that for pennies, bro.
Yes,
That shit was like
yes.
$5.
I
This
bought
is
three of them.
unopened, Kofi, you see?
I bought three of them.
I haven't opened this yet, and I haven't opened
Let me
these
see.
two.
Nice. I'm keeping those controllers sealed.
Yo, who wants to buy this off me in chat? I'll give it to you for $220. This is like
Retail.
What you got?
This is the
What you
30th
got?
edition PlayStation Portal. Someone wants to get it. Come on.
Oh,
He
okay.
was trying to flip one of those. That boy was struggling to flip his. Yeah, he was
Yeah, bro,
struggling
it's
to
a
flip
struggle.
his.
Yo, but look, Kofi, these are two ones I haven't opened: the Astrobot joint and the Concord.
ooh,
Nice.
keep those in box. Keep those in box.
The Astrobot is not as rare though.
Display, bro.
Yeah,
Use it for display items, yo.
but yeah, go ahead. Let's go to the next one. Thank you, Black Metal. I appreciate you, bro. Always support,
Yes,
man.
sir. And speaking of, oh, never mind. I thought he had the next one. Oh, Mo Chocolate wanted in. He said, Mo Chocolate with the two. Thank you. He says, send me the link. Add chocolate to the cast.
Damn, bro, I blame you, Meds.
What?
I blame you. You know I'm fucking horrible at that. It's all good.
Wow.
There's his next one.
Wow.
Thank you, Mochak. He says, sorry, gonna head to bed next time. Damn, my fault, Mochak. I missed you.
Wow. Bro, you know I love Mo Chocolate. I love that guy.
Yeah, Mo Chocolate's the best.
Then we
Tongue
got
bite her. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Bro, I thought this was my job.
No,
What's
it
going
is your
on?
job. Facts, it is. I'm not taking you.
All right. Then we got
It's your
somebody. Then we got somebody with the Dundo. She gifted a membership, so I appreciate you, somebody.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Somebody.
no, that's Rich. Rich got it. Sorry. I'm thinking Rich donated. Nah, this can't be. This is like Benji donating. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm in. No got money. He's not gonna donate none.
Come on, bro. Come on. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
That's it. Oh man.
That's it,
Well,
bro.
Well, before we go, I just want to say, God damn, I'm sorry that we missed your fucking message, Mo Chocolate, because it would have been awesome to have you here. God damn.
Yo, listen. I'm dead ass gonna get Meds tomorrow. We'll stream this Xbox showcase. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Who cares? I never do. Listen, I never do anything else other than the fucking podcast, other than the video here. I got to do more in some shorts. So fuck it, I'm gonna do it. But look, Kofi, you're the fucking man, bro. I appreciate your time, man. Thank you.
Thank you so much, bro.
I jumped in his Discord. I jumped in Kofi's Discord, and I just kind of like
mid Mario Kart race. Yo.
mid Mario Kart, like, yo, Kofi. He's like, yeah, what's up? I'm like, bro, you owe me. You got to jump on the fucking podcast. He's like, what? Like, I kind of pressured mans, but I appreciate. Yo, y'all listen to that Carter Dodge
Little
Bro,
Wayne, Lil Wayne fell off, bro.
Oh
Like,
my God.
bro, that boy-
every rapper falls off. Like, come on, Lil Wayne is like 40. What is a 40-year-old man gonna rap to you about? Come on.
Hey man, Nas's King's Dead series was
Yeah,
kinda
I don't
fire,
think age
man.
matters, bro.
No,
Jay-Z.
no.
King's Dead was kind of fire still. I can't even like or whatever it is.
You're right about that, Blaze. You're right about that. But Lil Wayne is retarded, and Nas is a very smart man. That's the difference. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, man. That new Clips album about to be fired. That's a fact. I can't wait for that.
Wait. Clips is coming back together.
New album coming for real, produced. No
The
malice.
both of them. The both of them.
Yup, Clips. Yup, bro. It's coming on July 11th, I believe. Yo, the song that they put Aces and Trumpets, fire, bro. That shit better than Lil Wayne's entire fucking album. Bro. That
Yeah,
one
of
song
course.
that itself better than fucking
Nah, that's a fact, Kobe.
whole album, bro. I can't wait for that album, bro.
I know we're about to wrap up, but I want to say this, and this isn't even new, but Linkin Park hired a woman to replace Chester Bennington, and I listened to their new album. Bro, the new Linkin Park album it's not that new. It's like 8 months old. This shit is trash. This bitch can't replace Chester. She sucks. Linkin Park is ass. It's over. That's all I have to say.
Damn, Nev really liked it. I mean, listen, some of the songs don't mix. Like when they try to redo songs, I don't like it. But the newer ones, I heard a couple decent ones. A couple.
Bro. Who did you say?
Nev.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I will say this. There is one song that I think is actually fantastic.
No, there's like three. I thought there was like a couple good joints on there, bro.
In my opinion, there's one good song on there, and it's called Heavy Is the Crown. Heavy Is the Crown is a really good song. Everything other than that on that album is trash. Rest in peace, Chester Bennington. Yeah.
Listen, before if we're talking about this, Lloyd Banks, despite my mistakes, that's real hip hop. Go fucking listen to it. Trust me, you'll thank me later. Anyway,
this boy love him some Lloyd Banks,
bro. Listen, Kofi. We're talking about rap. If we're talking about rap,
how can you get at me for my appreciation?
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
How can you get at me for
what?
when this guy jerks off Lloyd Banks every chance he fucking
bro,
gets?
Kofi.
Everyone's get at me about some Kendrick shit.
Kofi, you don't see the talks that I have with Blaze privately. Okay,
love that boy Lloyd Banks,
bro.
He's the best. He's the GOAT, man. I'm telling you, bro. I mean that. I don't care. I'll put my money on Banks. I'm telling you. If there was like a 2 rap battles, hey, you got to put money or you're gonna die. I'll put my money on Banks. I'm dead ass, bro. Y'all don't listen to bars, bro. I'm telling you. Okay.
Kofi, I do not condone anything he just said. Okay.
Well, listen, Meds. Who's your favorite rapper?
That's hard. We don't.
No,
bro,
tell me.
We're ending. I can't
know,
say. I don't know.
Question. It's tough, right? It's tough. It is a little.
Who's one of your go-to rappers then?
Okay. If I'm gonna say 3 names.
No, one. Just one. Just one you like. Nas is great. I can't.
Nas a GOAT.
What am I gonna say? What am I gonna say?
My three favorite rappers who I think are the best ever are Eminem, Jay-Z, and Nas. That's who I think. Period.
I'm not mad at none of them, but bro, y'all be sleeping. Y'all disrespect, bro. Y'all like that's all I'm saying.
Blaze, cool. you know I like Banks, but you suck him off too much. I agree with Kofi.
Bro, Kofi went from deep throwing Drake to saying fuck Drake.
No. Now Kofi went from buying Drake merch to buying Kendrick concert tickets. So
Bro, I literally bought Kendrick's albums before this battle happened, bro.
Bro.
The narrative that match, I know the lie is more entertaining than the truth.
This is not a lie.
I still, and I've always fucked with Kendrick Lamar since Section 80, bro. I have proof. I literally have tweets. Just go on my name and search up Kendrick Lamar.
Kofi, we're not saying that you never. We're not saying that you never. We're not saying that you never liked Kendrick. Our point is that you were a major. You were a major Drake dick rider, and all of a sudden,
Oh my god, bro.
wait,
That's a
am I
fact.
lying? Wait, Kofi, am I lying? Am I lying? You weren't a major.
It's not all of
Wow.
a sudden. I still fuck with Drake. I listen to Drake still to this
Bro,
day.
No,
ever
not
since the
listening?
beef happened, you switched
What's up?
sides.
Meds. When the
Listen, I
beef
still
happened,
listen
Meds.
to Drake.
No,
I
no,
just
but when-
I knew a nigga was getting cooked. I told him how it is. That nigga Kendrick don't play it. Like that nigga nice.
Okay,
I
listen,
fuck with
listen. Kofi, I understand. Kendrick is a great rapper. We all know this. But it doesn't mean that you have to throw your OVO merch in the
You're not
trash
listening.
and buy and,
He gonna go get it.
bro,
Not in the
this
trash.
man,
It's not in the trash. I'm still
Fire,
OVO.
fire.
you see how he has it still in the closet? That's because he's waiting for Drake to come back so he can throw that shit back on because he's a flip flopper.
Bro,
He's waiting.
man.
He's waiting.
Ah,
He's
we
waiting.
We still OVO.
Kofi is waiting for the chance to flip flop again because he's a flip flopper.
Nah, if he doesn't drop some fire, if he doesn't drop his next solo album, if it's not he's off my fucking list because
What?
he has so much content that he could rap about. If he's rapping about meet your compadre or some dumb shit again, I'm gonna be pissed the fuck off on his next solo album.
Wow.
Hold on, Kofi,
wow.
Next album better be
Wow.
Kofi,
next
can I
album
just
better
say
be
something though?
classic.
That's
Period.
crazy to me because I love 50 Cent so much, but I know he's had some bad albums, but I still fuck with 50 heavy. Like that's crazy to say, oh, I'm done with him because he has a bad. Drake Drake has been so consistent. Let's say
Drake
the
is
truth.
nice. That's
Like
fine.
if
I
he has
like
one
Drake's
bad
music.
album, that's crazy. Come on.
No, but I'm just saying no. But the thing is, the problem is for me is I'm starting to feel that his best work might be just in the past at this point in time. because
Kofi,
his
you're not
latest
wrong.
project hasn't been hidden like how it used to hit.
Bro, I like
what I mean?
you know what's the diss
It
song?
does- it
Family
does
Matters.
feel like- it does feel like he's mailing it in a little bit. You
Hot
feel
take,
like he's
Kofi.
mailing it in. That's my
Family
perspective.
Matters is way more re-listenable than Kendrick's diss. That's a fact.
That's
Fact.
not even close. Not even
Yup,
close. That
fact.
ain't no facts.
I'm
That ain't
gonna
Euphoria-
somehow agree with Kofi on this.
Your
He's right.
Euphoria smokes the fuck out of
No,
No,
100%.
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Listen,
No, it doesn't.
listen.
Family
lyric-
Matters? Are you crazy?
No. I'm not talking about bars. I'm talking about just listenable, like just to listen back to it. It's just a better bop. It's a better bop, bro.
Here's a hot take. I think push-ups low-key is more replayable than Family Matters. That's my hot take. I think push-ups is more replayable than Family Matters. We just talking about replayability. That's my hot take right there.
Replayability, I think it's obvious that it's not like us. I think it's
That's probably
obvious.
the best. It's obvious.
Bro,
That's
I
the
can't
best.
even listen to Not Like Us anymore. If I hear it, I'm like, oh,
Well, no. At this point, I'm tired. At this point, I'm tired. But it was still very re-listenable, and it's catchy.
Yeah, y'all haven't heard a smash like that in a long time.
No, that's a fact.
We're in this era of microwave music, so when a song lasts long,
You're not used to it. Yeah. No.
Y'all not
I'm
used
not
to it.
listening. Kendrick.
Move on.
I hate on Kendrick here and there,
move on
but
fast.
he's one of the top lyricists in the game. That's not even debatable. If not the top.
I
three.
never thought that Drake was better than Kendrick. In my opinion, and I know Kofi's about to fucking throw up when I say this. I think that J. Cole is better than both of them.
Not skill wise. We're talking. I think we can have a conversation. Discography, I 100% disagree. Kendrick's catalog, cakewalk. J. Cole's catalog.
I think you're dead wrong. I think you're dead wrong because I think that To Pimp a Butterfly is trash. I think it's the kind of album that you listen to one time. I think that To Pimp a Butterfly is good to listen to one time and you're good and you never listen to it again. And I think the same thing about Big Steppers. I think Steppers is good to listen to one time and you never want to listen to it again. I think that the only re-listenable Kendrick albums are Good Kid, Mad City, Section 80, and Damn. I think Damn is
Funny enough,
yeah.
Funny enough, you say Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers is that, but that's the album that I actually feel like I go back the most to just because of the content in the actual music and what he's actually talking about.
I've never gone back to that shit.
Records like Rich Spirit, records like Silent Hill, Die Hard, like those records. I don't know, man. The subject matter is very powerful in that album.
All right, let's
That's
do
all I'm gonna
this.
say about that, bro.
My
That's all I'm
top,
gonna say about
my top three rappers. Let's do top 5.
Top 5. Go ahead.
You want to go first, Kofi?
that. Top 5 rappers of all time,
Dead or alive?
Wow. Okay. This
Yo,
Kofi. I can't.
In no order. In no order.
It's too hard
Kofi,
to order these.
Kofi, no order.
No
order. Just say 5. Just say 5 guys who you think are the best 5. Go ahead.
Best alive.
No order.
Jay-
No order.
This is no order. Jay-Z, Kendrick Lamar.
Wow. Go on.
Who am I putting? I'm putting Tupac.
Facts. Tupac is fire.
His music is incredible. Skill wise, it's debatable. He's not the best lyricist ever,
Nah,
but
Pac is fire.
The music that he has is undeniable. Like
Facts.
just powerful, impactful records. Who would I put? Wow. I want to
said
make
3
right.
already.
There's a lot of
You
rappers.
said
There's a
3
lot of
already.
rappers. That's 3. Am I doing top 3? That's it.
No,
top
5. You got 2 more.
5,
You got 2
5.
more. No order.
Wow.
You ain't throwing Drizzy in there?
All
That's
time.
crazy.
He said Jay-Z.
I
He said
said
Jay-Z.
No, Drizzy.
Kendrick.
Oh, Drizzy. He don't want to throw Drizzy.
Throw your
on
man
there.
in there.
He's on the Kendrick bandwagon right now. Let him rock.
Bro, when Back to Back was out, Kofi was, oh my God, double
Okay, listen.
fisted,
Look,
man.
first, you said
crazy.
rapper. You never said artist. If it says artist,
Okay.
I'll put
Okay.
Drake in the conversation.
Facts, rapper. Keep it rapper. Keep it rapper.
If you're saying rapper, I'm talking about not the guy who's making the hit records or the hit and singy boppy music.
Nah,
Wow.
whatever way you want to define it, you know.
Wow. Who would I put for the last 2? Because I feel like I'm contemplating because there's so much artists that could fill that 2 spot. Y'all go then. Let me think of my last 2. Now I'm gonna hit y'all on my last 2 because I don't want to keep.
All right, let me hit you with my top 5. My top 5 again, no order. Don't even think about the way I'm about to say this. But my top 5, I got Nas, I got Jay-Z, I got Eminem, I got Tupac. And the 5th option, what the hell are you doing here, Doc Dark?
No. I'm hearing all this BS about these rappers and everything. No. We're not gonna do that. First of all, Lloyd Banks is fire.
Thank you.
Respect him, especially when it comes to his mixtapes. We're not gonna do that. Respect that, okay? We're not gonna do that. What's up, Kofi? Number 2. Listen. Everybody was rocking with Drake until some
Thank
midget
you.
said that he's a pedophile.
Thank
We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
Doc, I agree with you. Blaze agrees with you. The only one that you have to speak to is
I said
that
artist.
man. That man on the top right corner.
We're
That
saying
man.
Listen, we're saying artist. I might put Kanye West on my list. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're saying artist or we're saying rapper. We're talking.
Yo, can I finish my list, Doc Dark, real quick? Because you
Go
just
ahead,
jumped in.
Bobby. Go ahead, man. My bad.
And I wanted to acknowledge you because I fuck with you and you're my mans. All right, so like I said Eminem, I said Nas, I said Jay-Z, I said Tupac, and 5th is very hard. Fuck it, I'll say damn, it's so hard to say.
It's hard. The
5th person is so hard to say. Fuck it, I'll say.
Who you got again? Who you for?
The first 4 that I mentioned were
Jay-Z.
Jay-Z,
Uh-huh.
Tupac,
Okay.
Eminem,
That's so hard.
Okay.
and who else the fuck did I say? Oh, and Nas, of course. You know what? A lot of people will not agree with this. But my 5th is Lil Wayne.
Yes,
Wayne?
okay, I
That's what
agree
I'm
with you. Matthew, my man.
I wanted to say Wayne for mine too. The reason why I was struggling too because just his latter years is just oh my god, bro. Like it's just not.
Nope.
Yo, real quick, by the way,
Kofi.
a lot of people hate the fact that I don't have Biggie in my top.
Dog, he has 2 albums, bro.
Biggie is good, but like you said, Kofi, thank you for saying that. Biggie has 2 albums.
He's
Before
man.
Tupac died,
Yeah, but incredible
had-
albums.
Yeah, but they
He had
killed him.
Incredible. Yeah, they're incredible. But
you're right. I'm not
killed
taking
him.
I'm not taking anything away from Biggie's 2 albums, but Tupac had 10 albums by the time he died.
Albums, bro.
Like he had way more body of work.
Bro.
He had way more body of work. Like I know that in New York, I'm from New York. people love to argue Biggie versus Tupac. I'm sorry, it's Tupac all day. I'm sorry, it is. Because
okay,
Biggie
but LeBron has a longer body of work than Jordan, and people still use that argument.
Jordan is the GOAT.
I get,
and LeBron is,
I get that
and
because
LeBron
you could put Ready to Die. You could put
Podcast.
Ready to Die against most albums, and Ready to Die is just better. You know what I mean?
It's
Like,
gonna
I do
destroy
understand the
it.
argument.
Kofi, you're
I do
right.
understand
Kofi,
that.
it's gonna destroy.
You could put it
Kendrick
beside
Lamar
it. Most
doesn't have
albums.
a Ready to Die.
Facts. Oh, facts.
Kendrick Lamar doesn't have a Ready to Die.
Oh, you definitely don't.
Wait,
Hey,
who?
hey,
who?
hey,
who?
hey, hey,
Who?
watch
If
this,
Ready
watch
to
this.
Die,
Hey, Blaze, watch this.
Hey,
Wait. Let him say his top 5, and then we'll discuss it. Let him say his top,
Right?
and then we'll discuss it.
No, Kofi
Kids
got to put the
Dynasty
last one, right?
Now I have 2 more to pick, but I'm struggling. But I'm listen. If I'm throwing some names, it would be like Wayne, it would be like Kanye, it would be like Drake. But that's like if we're talking about artists. If we're just talking about straight bars and raps, then I'm not
Rappers.
Nas.
We're talking about best rappers
I'm
ever.
about to throw Nas in there, and who else?
Yeah.
Have to.
Last one.
Have to.
Who would be my last one? Definitely not Eminem.
Wow.
Who else?
That's hate. That's fucking hate.
Definitely
bro.
not Eminem, but who else?
I think
Definitely not.
That's crazy.
I think a lot of black people hate Eminem because
They
he's
do,
white.
yeah.
But carry on, Kofi.
I do not fuck with Eminem.
But I don't like Eminem's new shit either, Kofi. I don't.
No,
bop Eminem.
Eminem's been trash
I
for
don't-
10 years.
Bro, I don't listen to Eminem in my car, like, bro. But his old shit, like, bro, his fucking first 4 albums, like, you can't
The first like 10 plus years, 10. Let's say 11
Blaze,
years
you
of
listen to
Eminem.
battle rap, Blaze. You can catch some bars, Blaze.
Yeah,
you
of
listen to him.
course. I love him.
Bro,
I just
bro,
don't listen to him in my car. I'm not playing Eminem's new shit.
You have to understand
You
about
like his new shit? I don't like his new shit, bro.
He's the
Yeah.
greatest technical
Listen.
rapper of all time. Look, I can even give him that. When it comes to rhyming words and wordplay, but that doesn't translate always into making
Good
great
music.
That doesn't always translate. You could be
They
the
don't
most
like bars,
ever,
Doc. I'm
but-
telling you,
He
they don't
made
like bars.
stand. He made
I said I like
stand.
it.
But hang on
I
though,
like
Kofi. Hang
bars.
on though.
Don't say
Hang
that.
on
I
though,
like
Kofi.
bars. But it's a difference between putting out an incredible song.
You ain't
But
fucking
Ko-
with
but Kofi,
Abracadabra.
Kofi.
That's why
I'm
there's
about
all
to-
these battle rappers or skilled rappers, but then
I'm
again,
about
they
to
just
get
can't
in
make
my
amazing
background.
songs.
You know it though.
Fire.
Kofi.
Fire.
The question is best 5 rappers, not music, because bro, there's a lot of music that I would rather bump in my car than Eminem, bro.
If you're gonna say best artist, you gotta put Kanye up there.
That's what I'm
Best
saying.
hip-hop
If we're talking
artist?
about if we're having an artist conversation, Kanye. And
If we're
Drake
talking
is
about
100%
artists, then
We're-
50 Cent is in that list too for me.
No, he's not. No, he's fucking not. No,
Yes,
he's
he
not.
is.
No, he's
no
not.
one,
No, he's
no
not.
one
No,
has
he's
made an
not.
album like
Kanye
Get
and
Rich or
Drake
Die
are
Trying.
absolutely
I agree
Bro.
with Blaze.
What y'all
Bro,
talking about?
Get Rich or Die Trying is a top 10 hip hop album. Period. I don't give a fuck who disagrees. Period.
Bro, that's a one album. You don't skip a song. What song you don't skip? Get Rich or Die Trying.
But
No.
that album alone doesn't make
I like
50
the
Cent
Massacre a lot.
a top
lot.
10 rapper.
I like them. No,
Hey, Blue
bro,
Hawk, yeah,
he
we know Kanye bugging right now, but his past work is undeniable. I'm sorry, bro. His past
Well,
work.
separate the artist from
Yeah,
the
we're
from the
separating. I'm
music.
not
Ka-
condoning
Ka-
none of that
Kanye's a
bullshit
legend.
even.
Kanye's a
But his
legend, of
past-
course.
His
Yeah.
past work. We're talking about College Dropout.
But we're talking
Graduation,
rappers.
all
We're
that
talking.
dark-
Yeah,
those are
rappers though,
legendary.
Kofi.
You guys are ruining the
Alright,
whole conversation,
alright,
guys. Come on. Go ahead, Kofi.
I got 4. I gave you 4.
Who are your 4?
I'm giving you the 4.
let me give you my 5.
Kendrick Lamar, Jay-Z, and Nas. I'll stay there because I can't think of a fifth.
You said
right now.
3.
I said Kendrick Lamar, Tupac, Jay-Z.
Oh,
Nah,
you didn't
nah.
say You didn't say Tupac just now, but okay. All right.
You got Kendrick in your top 5
Of all time, absolutely.
of all times.
That's crazy.
Absolutely. His body of work
That's
is undeniable. It's
crazy.
not
That's
I-
actually- that's
I-
actually- that's actually
his
the
body
shit.
of work. How can you even deny the body of work that he's put out? Good for
I can deny it easily, but
I'm trying to think about what
music is
album.
subjective. It's subjective. Music's subjective.
no, yeah. That's why we have our list.
Yeah.
Blaze, go ahead. What's your list?
Look, these are my. Listen, don't get mad at me for this. All right, I like.
It's subjective, like Kofi's. Go ahead, bro.
I like Banks, Nas, Jadakiss.
Jadakiss
Okay.
is a-
Okay.
he's not an
Jadakiss
album,
is a good pick.
good rapper. No great albums though.
DMX.
I love Kid.
DMX is a good pick.
DMX. Ooh.
Y'all sleeping.
I love
DMX. Oh.
He's
And
on my
5.
top.
It's
top
always
10 of
that
all
fucking
time.
5th one, bro.
Yeah, you're missing a guy. Go ahead.
Did I say big?
Nope.
You didn't.
No,
you didn't say
Done.
big.
Easy.
There you
I
go.
could easily say big too because those 2 albums are incredible.
Well, I'm about
right.
to have the best list, and the whole chat's
all
gonna
right,
agree
go
with
ahead,
me.
go ahead, Dark. Go ahead, bro.
You ready? In no particular order. We got M. Okay. You're not gonna deny Wayne. Wayne, there was a time period where Wayne was crushing everything. He was taking people's
I'm not mad at it. I'm not
He was
mad at it.
taking people's beats and making songs and mix it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
No,
Wayne
I'm not
goes
mad at
there,
it.
right?
Them,
Tupac.
them
We're not gonna deny Tupac.
Yeah.
Nas, Biggie. I'm not putting Jay-Z up there.
Me either.
I think that your list is respectable. I would replace Big with Jay-Z, but I think your list is fantastic.
Lil
What?
Wayne,
Don't make me
Lil
play
Wayne,
Ether. Don't make me play Ether.
Lil Wayne's run from 08, even 07 to 09, like that run was fucking nuts.
Bro,
he was on everything.
He was the best rapper alive at that point in time.
For like 3 years, Lil Wayne was the best rapper you've ever
in the
fucking
world.
seen.
Yeah, in the world.
Bro, yo, Doc, so our list is similar. Biggie, DMX.
Now, you had Banks and Jadakiss and DMX. I didn't have those. I have M, Pac. Oh, where Mets go?
Bro, DMX is so, bro. DMX makes you feel something, bro. He's so
He
lit,
is, but I can't put him top 5.
bro. I just, bro, like I said, it's really not even about bar. Like, it's more about what he's saying. DMX makes me, bro. This is what I'm trying to say, bro. Like y'all hate on 50, but like, bro, 52, like. I listen to 50, bro. I want to go fucking spray someone's fucking house up, bro.
I don't hit on 50. I was in the Bronx the other night. At a fucking ghetto ass fucking karaoke spot, and guess what I sang? In my hood, nigga might fuck at me, bro. I sang that at karaoke in the hood in the Bronx the other night, like 2 weeks ago, bro. We love 50 Cent. I love 50 Cent. He's just not in my top 5.
Okay.
Bro, when that boy said in the hook, "I kill you, I ain't playing." Get what I'm saying? What?
Come on.
That's so clear, bro.
Yo. Hey, yo, Dark. Keep thinking I'm candy.
Oh, till your fucking skulls get popped and your
head
brain
went like Jack in the Box.
Like a Jack in the Box. Bro, we all love 50 Cent, bro. We all love 50 Cent. We all love 50 Cent.
You know what it is?
Look at the bars you
believe
said, Kendrick
it.
could never. That's the bars you said that Kendrick could never. Come on,
bro.
Kendrick
Bro,
can
his
never.
No. Listen.
When 50 said you believe it. When 50 said you believe it.
Kendrick,
delivery, Kofi.
Kendrick is a better lyricist than 50 Cent.
Yeah, obviously.
But when 50 Cent said those bars, again, he fell off later on. But what we're talking about, bro, those bars are immortal, even though they were simpler. They're much more simpler than Kendrick's bars.
But you believe it. When 50 says it, you believe it.
Yo, see, 50 makes great records, great hooks, and he's got a melodic play to his, like, bro, it's different, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what 50 did do though. 50 did the same thing that Kendrick is doing right now to Drake. He did to Ja Rule. Because we're not gonna pretend like we weren't all over there singing Ja Rule songs before.
We were.
The thing is,
thank you, Blaze. Thank you for being honest, Blaze.
I have to talk about this. Ja Rule. I'm from New York. Okay, I grew up in New York City. All right. We loved Ja Rule.
Fact.
Everybody loved Ja Rule. As soon as 50 Cent came out, you had to listen to Ja Rule on the sneak. If you like Ja Rule, you had to put that shit on your fucking headphones. You couldn't publicize the fact that you like Ja Rule, because if you like Ja Rule, you were uncool, because 50 Cent made Ja Rule uncool.
And you know what, Meds?
That's what Kendrick did to Drake. Kendrick makes it seem like if you listen
He
to
did it
Drake,
though.
and you support
He did it though.
And it's like, what?
He didn't though. People still
He did for a while.
People still like Drake, and people still rep Drake. Nobody after 50 Cent came out, you could not rep Ja Rule. You could not do it.
But let's be real. Let's be real. When 100 Guns came, I got 100 Guns. I'm like, damn, this shit.
No. But that was Ja Rule's last hit. That was Ja Rule's last hit, though.
Y'all didn't like clap back?
We gonna clap back. We're gonna clap back. Nah, that shit was
that was good. But that came out before 100 Guns, 100 Clips.
Yeah,
that was the records that he was trying to regain.
Bro, that's why 50 Cent went at Fat Joe and Jadakiss so hard, because he's like, yo, this song is so fire. He's gonna you're helping him low key.
Nobody
but
ever.
He should have left Jadakiss alone though.
Yeah, that's 50's
I
biggest
love-
mistake.
but that's
I love Jadakiss, man.
But that's the
You
thing,
like
though.
dedication?
That's the thing, though.
I love
Ja
Jadakiss.
Rule. I mean, pardon me. 50 Cent absolutely destroyed Ja Rule. But even though he came after Fat Joe, he came after Jadakiss, he came after Nas, even he came after what was the last guy we just mentioned?
Rick Ross. Rick Ross too.
All
He's
of
a
those
fraud,
guys,
bro. We don't
all
fuck
of those guys, you could argue that they kind of beat him beef wise. 50 Cent is more relevant than all these people still to this day.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
He could tour that one album forever, bro. He literally could tour that one album forever.
He literally did.
Yeah.
It's
Bro,
a
but y'all gotta
classic
put some
album.
respect on Massacre,
that's
bro.
a-
I'm telling you,
yeah, no,
Massacre's a great album, bro.
Massacre is good. You didn't like
Massacre
Curtis
is
fire
not
too.
Massacre is not a great album.
Bro, you're
Yes, it
bugging.
is.
Bro,
What is
no,
it?
it's
Bro,
not.
you're
No,
bugging.
it's not. No, it's not.
You're so
No, it's not.
bugging, bro.
No, it's not.
You're
No, it's
so
not.
bugging, Meds. I'm
No, it's
sorry.
not. No, it's
Yo,
not. No,
Meds
it's not.
might be a window shopper. That's
Yeah,
why.
he is, bro.
Bro. I like
Man,
the Massacre.
that's me.
I think it's a good album. I like the Massacre. I'm not
Position
saying that
of
it's,
power, all that. Let me find out where your girl get her heel
Bro,
nail does. It's elementary. Life's like a dream. You don't row your boat. Come on, right? Shit was fire,
bro. Even little silly songs like "God, man, there's a problem." I'm a bro. The
Nah, fuck
Massacre.
that song.
The Massacre had good songs, but bro,
Click
Get
the
Rich or
decline. Come on, Chad. You see
Get Rich or Die Trying is one of the best albums of all time.
You can't compare nobody's album to Get Rich or Die Trying though. It's hard.
Bro,
a
the
classic
Massacre,
Yeah.
when you compare it to Get Rich or Die Trying, it's no
you can't.
comparison at
Yeah,
all.
Of course.
Of
Meds.
course not. But I mean,
But The Massacre was an excellent album to me, bro.
The Massacre was good. The Massacre was, and you know what? What else was good, Blaze? Beg for Mercy. Y'all know Beg for Mercy?
Bro, Meds, that is one of the best fucking album. That G-Unit album, Beg for Mercy. Oh, you've heard it, bro. That album literally got like one.
That up, bro. I got the Massacre and Beg for Mercy on disc downstairs in my house.
Doc, you've heard it. You know every hood we go through, all the gangs, you know.
Oh, yeah,
popping.
yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
that's from that album.
Brother, I
Go back
salute
to that
you.
album.
I put a hole in any nigga trying to shoot you.
Come
like,
on.
bro. Like,
Hey, where y'all put Game at?
But
I like Game.
Yo, Blaze, I'm a slip out, man. Thanks for having me. I'm gonna hit.
yeah, we're sorry. We're sorry for keeping you so long, man, Kofi.
My bad, Kofi. I know you were trying to head out when I came in here.
Nah,
but-
Kofi got to go to bed, man. Kofi
Kofi,
got
I
to go to
posted
bed.
your channel.
all day, bro.
Listen, no, you're right. But listen, Kofi,
all day, bro.
go check Kofi's channel out. Excellent, bro. He does reviews, he does unboxing, he does everything. And I'm telling you right now, if you like quality videos, quality reviews, go watch him. Trust me,
I appreciate it.
Yo, your
100%.
editing's on point, Kofi.
bro. His B-roll is the best in the game.
The B-roll is insane.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys,
And,
man.
and
Blaze,
check out the
man.
Good Gaming Podcast.
Yeah,
Facts.
man. We're gonna talk again, man.
Yeah,
I'll be here
absolutely,
again,
bro.
don't worry.
You already know.
Yo, thanks for
All
coming
right,
by,
man.
Kofi. Thank you so much, bro.
All right,
Good
y'all,
night.
y'all take it easy. Have a
Free
good night,
Drake. All right.
Free Drake is crazy.
Damn, we lost. Damn, did this podcast just become a hip hop podcast? Let's go. We can talk
Bro.
hip hop all night.
Bro, what happened? What's happening in Wayne right now, bro? I'm on track 4 right now. I gotta stop. I can't listen to the
Bro,
whole thing right now, bro.
I heard the Carter 6. It's terrible. It's terrible.
How can you be? I can't believe, like, bro. He's had a lot of time. Like, he could have cooked that. I don't get it. Maybe you just don't get the passion for it. I can't.
Bro,
put
people don't want to accept this because obviously rapping is like, oh, I can talk. Rapping is like just talking. So people think, oh, you can talk. Talking is easy. You can talk. Bro, people have their moments and they lose it. They have their primes and then they're past their prime. Lil Wayne is past his prime. It's over.
Yeah.
But sometimes I think it's like they try to cater to like the new sound and it doesn't fit them.
Facts.
They should still be rapping to us. Because if he would have rapped like Carter 3 Wayne, Carter 2 Wayne, you know, like we still would have been, us, the older crowd still would have been rocking with him. You know what I mean? So that's the only thing, man. Because, yeah, it just, like I said, I'm only on track 4 right now. And I'm afraid to keep going because I'm like, damn, the first track was all right. You know,
Were you
Wells was
influenced by
crazy
anybody?
Horrible. Say again?
Did you see any? Did you see the talking that it was bad, or you just listened to it blind? Like,
No, I did. I saw it on Twitter first. I was like, damn, man, y'all making me not want to listen to it, right? But then I listened to it, but I listened to lyrics too. So I know there's a lot of things that
right.
I'm gonna catch and be like, okay, no, that was dope or whatever. That a lot of people won't. So I'll say, okay, let me go ahead and listen to it. And I listened to it, and I knew it was bad when I heard. You guys know who Big X the Plug is? He's a rapper from Texas. Okay, so he's decent. He's got this one song called Levels that I really like. He's decent, right? But he sounds the same. Like
he likes Levels,
song, right?
Of course, he likes
Levels. Oh yeah, I didn't even figure that. Yeah, no. But he sounds like I've heard his album, and he sounds the same on every single song. So sometimes you could get tired of his music real quick. But I think it was track 3 that I heard, the one after Bells, and he killed it. I'm like, damn, he's riding this beat, and then Wayne comes in, and I'm thinking Wayne's gonna kill it, and it actually made the song worse. Wow. I've never heard a song where Lil Wayne comes in and makes the song worse. That's like, damn. But Wayne has had a bad album before too. When he made that rock and roll album, to me, I thought that was horrible.
There was a couple.
I agree with that. I agree with that. That was terrible.
Yeah. I didn't like.
It didn't Drop the World come from that.
Drop the World was good. But that's the one.
Yeah, but I mean, you also had the greatest rapper of all time, Eminem, on that. So
we did have Eminem on it. Yep.
Bro, the hate for Eminem is crazy, bro. Bro, the hate for Eminem is crazy.
I'll say it again, and people don't want to hear this shit. There's racism against Eminem. People don't like the fact that the best rapper ever is a white man. They don't like that.
50 Cent said it in an interview.
Bro, but guess what? The best golfer ever is black. So what? Who cares?
Yeah.
Bro. Yeah, because racism against white people is cool. It's okay.
Wow. It's more accepted, I guess. Yeah.
It's way more acceptable. And I know some people in the chat are going to say, "Oh, I'm wrong. He's not the greatest ever." That's fine. Listen, if you don't agree with that, that's fine. But the fact of the matter is, even if you don't think he's the best, he's one of the best. And a lot of people don't like that because he's a white guy.
You know what happened sometime between 2010.
You see some people are leaving because that's fine. You can leave. The facts don't care about your feelings.
Listen, let them leave. It's all right. It's their opinion,
the facts don't care about your feelings.
Brother, people don't listen to bars no more. That's the fucking problem with rap, bro. They don't listen to what the fuck the lyrics are, bro. They don't. If they turn on the song and they don't got a fire beat from the jump, they might just skip through that shit completely, bro. That's crazy to me.
Or a good like melody to it. Yeah, they're not going to listen.
It's always been about bars to me, bro. Bars and like just what the feel you get from it. Like I don't know. Storytelling is like come on, bro. Shit's a lost art, bro.
Yeah, storytelling is a lost art. Bro, Nas got this song called Rewind where he tells the story backwards.
Oh shit, my god. Crazy. Bro, we all know. Bro, Nas, in my opinion, I think because I said that Eminem was, but I'm just saying, like, in my opinion, Nas is the greatest rapper of all time. Period. In my opinion, straight up.
And he's got a lot of work too, so you could back it up too. Bro.
He's got a big body of work. He does.
Yeah, he does.
Bro, and the crazy thing is that in the past like 10 years, that's when he's gotten the most recognition. He's put out so many albums in the last 10 years. Yeah. He put out like a bunch of albums called King's Disease. He put out King's Disease 2, King's Disease 3, and bro, they all won Grammys. Like,
it's funny. He's getting better. He's like aging like some wine. He's
getting better with age, which is crazy for rap.
Yeah,
he looks young too though. It's crazy. I mean, he might be Illuminati. I don't know. We'll see.
And Nas, Illmatic, which is one of my favorite albums ever, might be my favorite album ever.
That's a top 5
when
album.
Illmatic came out, Nas was 19, dude.
Yeah.
The world is yours.
And then for us, you got to remember, like, 50 Cent talks about this too. Like, your music can tie to like memories and like a time in your life that then it just makes it hard for anything else to compete with that. So I remember when Stillmatic came out, I used to work at this store in New Jersey, and I used to walk home, and it was like something like 6 blocks, right? So it was a pretty long walk. And I remember I used to have my, funny enough, Sony Walkman, the non-skippable one, because I had a little bit of money.
Fire.
And
yes, sir. Home. That shit didn't skip. Yes, sir.
Home, yeah, listening to Stillmatic. And that was when, remember that we didn't have Spotify and none of that stuff. So when you had an album, you were listening to it over and over and over and over again.
You knew every song, every
bro, it was different. So I remember, like, I'll never forget those nights, like after long hard day at work, just walking home, listening to. I remember listening to one mic, walking down the streets. Everything is dark and stuff. Like, bro, it was crazy. It was like my own freaking music video. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's gonna be hard to compare things like that, especially not nowadays. But it is what it is. Man.
You know what's funny about Eminem, The Recovery? That album really, it's like ironic with me because The Recovery, I was literally recovering from my from my demons, bro. So that album came out literally when I was like, so that album actually helped me a lot, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But you know,
what was the album before Recovery?
That was the whack one, right?
That was no, it wasn't bad. It was oh, you know what? It was bad. It was bad. It was called Relapse.
Yeah.
Bro, no lie, bro. Give me 5 seconds. I have Relapse right there in my drawer, bro.
That's crazy.
I have a physical copy of Relapse right there. Hang on.
That's crazy.
You know what else is good rap, bro? Good rappers people don't give credit to. There's a bunch of like Fab's a great rapper to me. Joe Budden's a great rapper to me. I like Benny the Butcher. I like all them dudes, bro. I like Conway the Machine. I like a lot of
you
boom
like Joe
bap.
Budden as a rapper?
I like his mood music shit. Like I don't like too much of the sad Joe Budden. Like
okay.
He had two different versions of him. Like,
look at this.
He's all right. Mob Deep is so fire, bro. Mob Deep is so fire, dog.
Oh yeah, Mob Deep is fire too. But that's if you like that. If you like the East Coast sound too, man, because that's also like regional. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That you got that.
Oh shit, you can't even see it really,
bro.
When you first popped it up, we saw.
I'm East Coast biased for sure. Yeah, I am.
I have a copy of fucking Relapse right here, bro.
Yeah.
Who do you like from the South? I'll tell you my just off the top, T.I.
From the South, yeah, T.I. Hey, Jeezy for sure, Luda. Can't deny Luda. Bro, and you remember there was a time frame where everything was coming from the South. Oh, Outkast is bro. And it's such a different sound too. I remember that, like, Outkast sounded so different. I mean, will we put Wayne as South?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah,
he is
right?
South.
Of course.
Yeah. But he sound way different than all of them though.
Right.
I know what you're saying. Like, they have a certain sound.
But they got a
but obviously, sound, like, Lil Wayne is a Southern rapper. He's, in my opinion, Lil Wayne's the best Southern rapper of all time.
Yeah.
And second place, I gotta give this man his respect. A lot of people don't give this man his respect, bro. T.I. is an amazing rapper.
He is.
Oh no, T.I. is nasty. T.I. is nasty. There was an argument that if T.I. and 50 did a versus, who would win?
They both got hits, bro. They got.
It's the thing is, bro,
T.I. got mad hits though.
No one else got a lot of hits. Is Nelly? Nelly got a lot of hits, bro.
Yeah, but he's not Southern though. He's Midwest. He's Midwest.
Yeah.
But bro, Nelly, his first album alone, he's got fucking
his first album.
I'm going down, baby.
Country Grammar.
Range Rover.
Yeah. Country Grammar,
like, bro, like Nelly, his first couple albums had so many hits. Like,
he did get watched by Luda. He did. 3-6 Mafia's fire.
3-6 Mafia, yeah. But that's more like party. Like, I can't really listen to them like. Oh, Gucci Mane is underrated,
trash.
bro.
No, he's not. No,
he's underrated. Gucci Mane is underrated, bro.
Gucci Mane is trash. He always was.
No, bro. Oh my God. Gucci Mane was making.
Gucci Mane got like 3 good songs.
Man.
But he was doing what all these kids are doing now back then, making that like
making bad music. Yeah, I agree.
No, man.
Busta's fire. I like Busta Rhymes too. He's fire.
Nah, Busta's good.
Break your fucking neck.
Yeah.
You know who's an animal rapper is Papoose, bro. Gets no respect.
In 2006, a lot. The thing is, a lot of these people in this chat don't even know because they weren't even born back then.
Captain took his girl. God,
I know.
Bro, have you seen Papoose' new girl?
Yeah. The Shields, right? The boxer.
Bro,
right?
have you seen her though?
All I know, I saw this post saying that she weighs like 174 pounds and she'll box. I was like, damn,
bro. Doc,
yeah.
I'm gonna send you a video.
Bro, you can share it.
I'm gonna send you a video of her weighing in for her latest boxing fight, bro. This
174, right? Is what she weighed in or something like that? Something crazy?
No, she weighed in at like 150 something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's still big for a female boxer. I mean, she's jacked.
No, she's big. She's a big girl. She's a big girl.
Yeah.
But bro, she's bodied up, bro. She's way better than fucking Remy Ma. Way better. Way better.
Nah, Remy's bad though. I gotta get
Remy's like 50, bro.
Nah,
Yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna send you this video.
It's okay. I send it, man. Send it.
Nah, Remy definitely a bitch for that though. I don't like that. I don't like that move at all. You know, Pap held her down while she was in. I don't like that.
Bro, he stayed with her while she was locked up. What the fuck?
Yeah. But all of battle rap is getting on her though. Every single time, freaking Easy to Block Captain Rap, they always bringing it up. Geechee killed him with that stuff, bro. So it was wild.
Geechee's an animal, bro.
Geechee's an animal for sure. Yeah.
Bro,
yeah.
Who's your favorite battle rapper of all time?
Of all time?
Yeah.
He doesn't battle rap anymore. Who? But it was Briz.
Axe Samuels.
Rothstein?
Briz Rothstein, yeah.
Bro, he's so creative, bro, and funny as fuck, bro. He's awesome.
Yeah, Briz Rothstein was my dude.
Loaded Lux, you know what's up. That's my guy.
Loaded Lux is fire.
He's got bars you really gotta.
I really like Chess.
Chess is nice.
Yeah, but I think the GOAT is between Loaded Lux and Daylight.
You ain't gonna throw Mook in there? You don't like Mook. I can see it.
Nah, I don't like Mook. I don't like Mook. No, I don't like Mook like that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like Rock like that either. A lot of people got Tay Rock up there. I mean, he is up there. You can't deny him, right?
Tay Rock's nice though. I don't like him like that either, but he is fucking nice, bro.
JC got a nasty pen too.
JC is definitely underrated too.
Yeah, JC got a nasty pen. I like the Christian rappers too, so I like A Ward. You know,
who's the white guy? I forget his name. He was nasty at one point. Then he kind of fell off.
Jerome?
Not Jerome, no.
Oh,
like he's like I think he might be Italian, low key.
You talking about the guy who bodied Math Hoffa? Because I remember there was a video where Math Hoffa got bodied by a white guy.
Damn, who? No, you're talking about Disaster. He's nice too.
No, not Disaster. Not Disaster.
Nice, yeah.
Not Disaster.
Mike P. Yeah, Mike P.
And Disaster's actually not
Mike
white.
P.
Disaster is like Middle Eastern.
I like Mike P.
Is,
he get in his bag too sometimes.
I found the video. Yo, Blaze, play this on the stream.
All right, it ain't gonna get me fucking clapped up.
No, it's a weigh-in. It's a weigh-in. Bro, play this on the stream. This is Papoose' new girl, who's literally the best female boxer of all time, and she's hot as fuck. At least in my opinion. You know, I know a lot of people.
I didn't even ask you what my mic sounds like, man. I got y'all on my phone.
Nah, you sound good.
Okay.
You sound good.
If
you sounded like shit, we would have said so already.
Bro, I left a comment under your video about you were showing off the Dunkin' Donuts mic, and I said, hey, if you want to know what Doc bought this, I left a link to DunkinDonuts.com. That shit you didn't see that?
Come on, I didn't see it. If you left the link, I gotta go approve it. That's probably why. That's funny, bro.
Bro,
that's
Papoose,
funny.
Papoose upgraded to a 20-year younger woman who is, like I said, probably the best female boxer of all time, and she's bodied up.
Damn, I'm waiting to see if Blaze plays it.
Bro, play that video, bro. Play that video. Her name is Claressa Shields. She's undefeated.
Yeah. I remember she the one that said.
Bro, look at that. Look at that, bro. Look at that.
Remy better stop talking shit. She'll get beat up.
Yeah.
Ooh. Bro, Remy would get destroyed by this woman. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Damn, Pap like them big girls, huh?
Bro.
Damn, she's a monster.
Oh, bro. Are they about to show highlights of this bitch fucking somebody up? Like, bro, look at her. Look at that. Look at that. This bitch dropped instantly.
Yeah. Or I remember because she the one that said that she could beat Keith Thurman in a fight. And
bro,
Keith Thurman was like, come on,
I don't think that's true. I think Keith Thurman would beat her ass. But
of course he would. It's a man versus a female.
But any woman stepping into the boxing ring with her is fucked.
That's a problem.
Is fucked.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Like this chick is crazy. Huge. She's skilled, bro. She has 2 gold medals in the Olympics.
Damn, that's wow. Yeah, that's good. No, she's good. She's nasty. She's nasty for sure.
And somebody in the chat said that Remy's still better looking. Remy is 59 years old. Get the fuck out of here.
Nah,
Like,
Remy still look good, bro. I know
no,
she's
Remy is a good-looking woman, but Remy is ancient. It's over for her.
Ancient is
She a
crazy.
duck without makeup. Fire. Yeah. So
God damn.
what's up, Doc? Doc, I want to put some. I'm glad you came, bro. Honestly, and I feel like I really want to put some heat on you, but I love you, bro. I really got so much love for you. I don't even care about your YouTube. I'm saying you as a person, you're dope.
I
I think you're.
appreciate you, brother.
Look, I want to just say this, bro. I gifted you fucking like 10 games, not some indie games. I gifted you top tier bangers, bro.
You did.
Okay?
Yo, chat, Blaze sure did. That Blaze went ham. Cause you got it like that. Blaze is all good, dog.
No, it's not about having it like that. Bro, when I see a new guy on PC, like I want to make sure, like, you know what I mean? You're talking about
I
certain
appreciate
games.
that.
But you really love the PC platform now, huh? Like you really, that's you now. That's all you now.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that it's perfect, right? But I definitely prefer it over console. Like, so this whole new idea about Xbox having like a hybrid PC, I think if they could execute it, that'd be perfect for somebody like me, bro. Because I'm like, bro, I don't see myself going back to a traditional console at all. But if I could get a more streamlined PC experience, bro, for sure I would go that route. But this thing is amazing. But I got a nice PC now, bro. They don't hit me with a freaking
You upgraded?
No, somebody gifted me a PC, remember? Somebody gifted me a PC. One of my channel members did. They gifted me a PC with a Ryzen 7 7700 and a RX 9070 XT for free, bro. They just
that
gifted
is
it to me.
Fire, bro. Wow.
Yeah, bro, they just gifted it to me. The dude hit me up like, "Hey, man, like, I'm tired of everybody talking trash about PC on your channel. I want to use you to show people what PC is like. Can I send you a PC?" And I was like, I mean, sure, whatever, right? Just
Why
bet.
not?
And the dude actually sent it to me. Bro, I couldn't believe it. It's about, and then he sent me the list. Like, I got a video up on my stuff. It's like a $2,000 PC, man. But the thing is,
he got
phenomenal.
a 9070 XT.
Yeah. So then
what does that compare to an NVIDIA? Help me out, Meds.
Just a 50.
It's about a 5070 Ti.
Yeah,
Damn.
5070. Yeah. So then I went ahead and and then I went ahead and gave my my son the Walmart PC that I had, and he rocking with that now too. So it's straight, it's beautiful. So, but yeah, the PC community, including you, Blaze, y'all been supporting me a lot. So I really appreciate it, and I'm learning, man, because there's so much stuff to learn. I had a stream today where the chat was arguing about DLSS and an FSR, and somebody was saying that you could do FSR native, which doesn't make sense. But he was confused. He was talking about how you could use anti-aliasing. There's an FSR type of anti-aliasing on there. So all that stuff was going on in the chat, and I could see why console gamers will listen to stuff like that and I'll be like, man, I don't even want to deal with none of that stuff. But once you're in it, it's not that bad. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, once you're in it, it's not that bad. So
link me that fucking remote, bro. When I seen you on the wallpaper just move with the, like, I was like a mouse, I'm like, yo, what is he using? And it got the keyboard in the back. That's fire, bro.
Yeah, it's a pointer remote. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, it points so you can control the mouse like a LG TV. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, you control it like if it was a Wii U Joy-Con. You know what I'm saying? So you just control the mouse like that and you point and everything. And it makes it real easy for everybody at home too. So like when my PC's on, if I want to use Netflix or whatever, it's literally just grab it, point, pop, and then like, bro,
because I always said
crazy.
When I put my PC on the big screen, it always sucks. I had to get a Bluetooth keyboard and fucking have a little mouse on the side. Like, bro, the fact that you have it in one little, that shit is fucking perfect, bro. How much you pay for that? Like 20?
It was cheap. It was cheap.
Need that, bro.
Yeah. I'll send you the link. Yeah, there's a few different ones too. So you could get one that like. So the one that I got, I just got the first one I saw. I did not make a review on it yet. I should, man.
PC gaming on the big screen, like you should.
Bro, you know what I need to do? I need to get I need to apply for an Amazon affiliate account, man. Because I applied for that when I had like maybe like 500 subs, and they said no. They were like,
nah, you're growing, bro. You at 11K now, right?
Yeah, I'm 11K now, so I need to
Crazy.
see like they do it. Because even the Turtle Beach Battle Buzz, that headset, I said that you can only get on Amazon right now. They don't sell them in the stores anymore. So hey, you guys got the Switch too?
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys probably talked about it. You did get one. Oh, you did get one. Blaze, that video, yes, that broke my heart, dog. Yeah, that's what it's for, Blaze. Yeah, I saw it.
He's gonna get more use out of it than I am, bro. I really got no business on the Switch 2 right now, bro. It's Mario Kart right now. I'm chilling.
I feel you. What about you, Meds? You got it too?
Nah, brother. No thanks.
No, yeah, me too.
I bought a new GPU today.
Ooh, what you got?
I bought a 5070.
Gigabyte.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. Oh, that's right. I heard y'all clowning Meds saying that he was rocking a 2060 for 8 years or something.
Yeah. Facts.
Nah, it was a 2070 Super. But,
okay.
But I bought damn, you
nice.
can't even see it. Here we go. Look.
Yeah.
Fire. No, that's fire. Yeah. You needed that, Meds. You know what's funny?
I bought a 5070 today.
One of my subscribers, bro, when I had like 1,000 subs, some dude gifted me same thing. You want a PC? And I'm like, bro, I'm like, I don't know, man. He's like, no, you can trust me. Like, I really just want to send you a PC to show you what it's all about. And I didn't know the dude. I'm like, bro, I'm giving this dude my address. Bro, the dude sent me a 1070 when the 1070s were like new. Like they were like 1080,
that's what's up, bro.
A 1070 PC build with I forgot what the fuck was in it, but that was my first experience, bro. And from there, I was like, damn, this is fire, bro.
Yeah, that's dope. It's dope. So how long, because you guys have been on PC longer than I have, how long should a GPU last you before you gotta upgrade?
I say anywhere between 3 and 5 years.
Damn, 3 years? 3 and 5 years?
3 minimum, 5 tops.
I like to upgrade when the next one's out.
But in my opinion, that's why you should always buy a high-end GPU, because you shouldn't buy like a 50, 60. You shouldn't buy those because like then you have to upgrade right away. You should buy a 70 series, 80 or 90 series always,
bro.
Because then you could rock those for years and years and years.
Man, that's such facts, bro. I went from a 1070 to a 2080 Ti to a 3090, and bro, I haven't been able to find a 5090. Now they're more available. Meds put me on game.
Blaze,
so, that 3090 is killing everything.
What do you need a 5090 for?
For nothing, right? They ain't shit to
bro,
play right. Like,
just because you don't need it.
Yeah.
But Blaze has had a 3090 for like 3-4 years ever since it came out. So like, he's not hurting. He's still playing games at crazy frame rates.
Yeah.
So
1440p, I assume, right? You're playing at 1440p.
I got both.
He plays at 4K.
I got both. If the game is too crazy, I'll play it on the 1440p joint. That's all.
That's what people don't know. People and I didn't know that either till I got on PC. Like people will say, okay, this GPU is a 1440p GPU, or this GPU is a 1080p GPU. But it really depends on the game. Like if it's an older game, you're gonna run it at 4K. It's gonna run perfectly fine. Or if it's like a well optimized game, you're gonna run it and it's gonna be perfectly fine.
Doc, you were streaming Dead Space 1 or 2?
Yeah, 1.
1, the original one. Or was it remake?
No, the original. I've streamed both, but recently I just beat the original.
The one where I clipped you saying PlayStation's the machine I would buy, right? That one.
Yeah.
But anyway, the point is, bro, any game you're playing from like 5 years, 10 years ago, you're destroying 4K, 300 FPS. Don't matter. Like you're gonna kill all them games, bro.
Like for example, Doc. For example, just saying. Yeah. This 5070 that I just bought, it's gonna kill the PS6. Like, there's no way the PS6 is better than this.
That'd be interesting. I don't know.
So you see, that's what confuses me.
I know. Hold on. I fucking know.
Wait, Blaze, let's stay right there because that's what confuses me, right? So you bought a 5070, and you're anticipating that it's gonna kill the PS6, right?
Easily.
So then, why would you need to So then, why would you need to upgrade in 5 years?
Because by the time it's 5 years from now, the PS7 is going to be coming out.
Nah, there's no way.
Well, just to put it this way, right?
When do you think the PS6 coming out?
I think
they're going to extend this. They're going to extend this.
I think the PS6 is going to come out in like 2027, And I'm sorry, the
think so?
PS6 is not going to be better than the 5070.
I think it's going to be 29.
I think it's gonna be 29 or 28.
You think they're gonna go 9 years in between generations?
Bro, listen, this generation's been a fucking fuck up.
I think you're crazy.
I think this is gonna be like the PS3 generation. It's just gonna be one of them long generations because of everything that happened, bro. You know what I mean? Bro, think about it. We haven't really got a lot of, you know what I mean? Like,
honestly, I feel you on that because we haven't had enough games, to be honest. But I just think that doesn't matter. I remember that the Xbox 360 came out 4 years after the Xbox original, and I think that I don't understand why people want generations to extend. It's like, why are you saying, oh yeah, keep me on inferior hardware for longer? Like, I don't understand why that's like a thing that you want.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying.
How much VRAM does that card got? You got?
This card has I think 12.
And what about yours, Doc? Because it's like almost like a 5070 Ti.
His has 16 gigs of VRAM.
Wow. It does have 16. Yep, it's got 16.
Yeah. And the thing is, I was gonna buy earlier. Like, I posted it in the Discord. I was gonna buy a 9060 that has 16 gigabytes of VRAM.
Yeah.
But I looked at the benchmarks, and this card has 50% more performance than the one I was gonna buy.
And your card does better at ray tracing too, right?
Yeah, as well. Yeah, because AMD
and the upscaling is better, right? DLSS right now is still ahead of FSR.
Right.
So
all of the outside features, forget about like how much frames you get. All of the other features when it comes to graphics cards, Nvidia is crushing AMD and has been for a long time.
Yeah, AMD is doing really good with restoration. You hear me, Blaze? You hear me?
Rasterization.
Yeah, well, whatever. Hey, come on, man. It's goddamn, man.
I'm helping you out here.
That's a big word. That was a big word. I'm
helping you,
I had it, man. Yeah, rasterization.
Rasterization. There you go.
Doc was talking mad shit about rage. I was watching. He's like, this sidewalks. I've been in New York. Sidewalks don't shine like this. I was laughing. I was like, damn.
Bro, I hate ray tracing, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Some games, I know some games do it right, but bro,
it is game to game. It is a game to game thing for sure. Sure. But what are you looking forward to tomorrow, Doc? Anything? What would you be happy? Like, damn, they show. Oh, I'm fire. Let's go. Like, what would?
I mean, maybe some more Perfect Dark. That's the only thing that I'm really looking forward to, like that I want to see. But there's nothing that I'm like dying. Say again?
Gears E Day.
Oh yeah, Gears E Day. You right. Gears E Day.
Damn.
You right. And I'm just excited to see everything that I'm gonna get to play on Game Pass. Cause you know I've been rocking with Game Pass. That's my only saving grace since the beginning of this thing, man.
But are you starting to get to the point where like, damn, I want to just play it on Steam? It's just better on Steam, like.
I do, Blaze, but I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, I just I beat South of Midnight on Game Pass, and then I went ahead and bought it on Steam. Why?
Yep. That's what happens, bro.
Why?
Bro, you know what's coming up, Doc, is the Steam Summer Sale.
I know, bro. I know. I already failed my backlog challenge again. Y'all know what the backlog challenge is? Have y'all seen it? Okay, so this is what the backlog challenge. Y'all can try this.
I watch your channel. I know.
Yeah. So you can only download. You can only have 2 games downloaded on your system. That's it. Just 2, Blaze. You can have one single player game and then a multiplayer game, and it's got to be from your backlog, right? And then the goal is to go through your backlog. You don't buy any new games. You don't try any new games. You just go through your backlog, because the concept is you bought those games because you wanted to play them. You bought those games because you thought that was a good game that you would enjoy.
And what you have? What are the 2 games you have downloaded that you failed with?
That I failed?
Yeah.
Oh no, I saw Watch Dogs franchise on sale on Steam for $20, so I bought it. So there you go. I failed right there. I also bought Suicide Squad because it was like $5.
Bro, how dirt cheap was that? That was crazy, bro.
I was like, why not, man? Like, click, man. Bought it. But I was finishing Dead Space, the original one, which I already finished, and now I'm playing Spider-Man. So I'm trying, but it's just.
Did you beat Death Stranding? Did you ever finish it?
I did beat Death Stranding. I'm not looking forward to Death Stranding 2 just yet. I did beat Death Stranding 1. So Blaze, I don't want to hear nobody tell me anything about Death Stranding 2 if they have not beaten Death Stranding 1. I don't want to hear it.
Facts.
I don't want to hear it.
Talk
I don't want
about
to hear it.
I feel like a lot of people have played Death Stranding for a few hours and that's it. The majority of people that talk about Death Stranding, they haven't even fucking played it. But
you know what's crazy, Blaze, about Death Stranding? Meds, have you beaten Death Stranding?
I have not.
Yeah, so
that's why I'm quiet right now.
Oh, I hear you. But here's what's crazy, right? I couldn't even convince somebody to play it because when somebody is like, it's a walking simulator, it's like, yeah, there's a lot of walking, and they're like, there's a lot of like, but I don't know. There's something about the game that, bro, I would come home from work, bro, and I'm like, let me deliver these packages. It was weird, Blaze. I don't know,
bro. There's something about it for real.
Yeah. But I did enjoy it. I'm not gonna lie, I did enjoy it. I think it was a great game. I wish the story was a little bit easier to follow because that's probably my worst thing about video games. Like sometimes like it's hard for me to follow the story, especially if the game's really long or has too many side missions and stuff like that. But
and that shit at the end was so much information. At the end, there was so much information, bro. Too much.
Oh, it was crazy, bro. You know the part when you're at the beach and you're supposed to put your gun away. You know how long it took me to figure
No, you didn't sit there for 2 hours, didn't you? Oh man,
bro. And my chat was like, because I told my chat, I was like, don't tell me, let me figure it out. People in my chat was like, please let us tell you.
Bro, I streamed that part in Discord, and I think low-key Benji in the chat, like, someone told me, like, yo, put your shit away. I'm like, oh, all right. Like, what the fuck do I do?
Yeah, because it makes you seem like you have a choice, right? It's like, you could shoot me. I would try to shoot her, and it was like, wouldn't let me. Like, this is what I want to do, but nah, it was crazy.
The music too. I hope you listen to that. Shit was just a vibe, bro. That game was a vibe.
Oh, it was. Yes, it was a vibe. The vehicles to me were great. The terrain, the way you traverse, and then I don't know if did you play with the online features?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, bro, that was so fire,
helpful,
bro. Because,
so helpful.
Yeah, because you could leave stuff for other people. People would leave stuff for you, like random ropes on the side of bro. Low key, the game is fire.
Nah,
if you could get through the first, because you told me, I remember, Blaze, you hit me up. You said get through the first, what was it, 5 chapters? What was it? You said get through the first something. You're like,
yeah, get past chapter 2. I said.
Okay, yeah, get past chapter 2, and then from there you'll like it. But I was already liking it. By the time I was like midway back chapter 1, I was like, okay, yeah, I can see the appeal of this game. But I could also see somebody playing the game, but like, nah, I'm not doing this, you know. But I don't know, man.
And Meds, believe me, brother, like Doc, I watch your videos as they come up. You know what I mean? It's like I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, you know what the fucking backlog challenge is? If I don't, if I missed it, I missed it. But I usually, you know what my problem with you is? You got the same thumbnail, bro. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? So to go
this
back
thumbnail, yo. By the way, real quick. Doc Dark, let me not ever see you fucking record videos that's not in the fucking laundry room. If you're not in the laundry room, I don't like that shit. I don't like it. Okay? Bro. I need to see the fucking laundry. I need to see the fucking dryer door open in the background. Yeah. If I don't see the fucking... No, I'm hitting the dislike. Bro, it needs to be in the laundry room, okay? Period.
I feel you.
Are you Dominican or Puerto Rican?
He Dominican.
Yeah. I'm Dominican.
You are the Dominican. You hear this? You are the Dominican solid rev. Upload a video, sitting just background. Don't matter what's in the background. No.
It matters. It has to be the dryer in the background.
I'm telling you, bro. He's the same type of bro. People watch him just to get like see what he's talking. Like he's just like you know what it is, Doc. You're a good talker. You're easy going, bro. Like I think people relate to you. Like I know somebody like you, bro. You know what I mean? Bro,
I appreciate that, bro. Yeah.
I be watching a lot of your car videos before you hit the gym and shit. Like, and I'm seeing you. I'm like, damn, bro. I gotta stop fucking going like.
Hey, yo, Doc. Bro. I know you know me. I'm a frequent commenter on your videos. If you see a guy in your comments that says troubleshoot gaming, that's me. All right. I'm always in that bitch. I'm always in your fucking comments.
You got a Meds name too, don't you?
It says. I think it says when I comment. I think it says troubleshoot gaming Meds.
Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah.
But that's me, okay? And yeah, bro. Bro, if you're not in the fucking laundry room, I don't know what's going on.
A lot of people say that too, man. They're like, no laundry room, no dry, no. And for a little bit, I tried to use a different mic. People were like, no. But
Doc, I'm a member. I'm a member to 5 people on YouTube, and you're one of them. I hope you understand that.
Oh, thank you, Blaze. I
I hope you
appreciate that,
understand
Bobby.
that.
Hey, you're talking about content and stuff, Blaze. I'll be honest with you. That's the one spot where I'm struggling. Like, I don't know exactly what to give my members of my channel, and I need to
Doc,
figure something out.
you need to do like gameplay videos, bro. You know what you need, Doc? I'm serious, and I know what you're gonna say, time and this and that. You need a fucking. If you had a podcast, it would be so successful, bro. I already 100% can guarantee that, bro. Do a little talk show once a week, just once a week.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, man. Y'all that do this, I respect y'all a lot because that's hard. Because again, you're talking live every single week. And y'all be the ones that get clipped and all stuff like that. Y'all don't get clipped a lot though in this. Like y'all don't get clipped saying crazy stuff.
People usually fuck.
But,
I stay out of the way. I stay out of the way.
Yeah, but that's the one thing that gives me like, can I actually every week turn on the camera and talk for 2 hours, 3? You know what I'm saying?
Man,
like, yo, y'all been live what? 4 hours?
Yo, you get other people.
At this point, we're live for like 4 hours. Yo, you know what? Yo, Blaze, fuck you, bro. We've been live for 4.5 hours, bro. What the hell's going on?
Bro, Doc pulled up. I can't end the show now. It was too late. It was like, fuck it.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, nah, bro. Doc, listen, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You get other people. Listen, I know you have like, you can bring on guests that'll extend the show, bro.
Yeah.
You don't gotta do it by yourself, bro. And the chat's always gonna continue the conversation. The chat is what's gonna keep the conversation going, bro.
So if I do it, do I got an episode from you, Blaze, and an episode from you, Meds?
Doc, whenever you need me, I'm there, bro.
Bet.
Whenever you need me.
Doc. If you're trying to go live and talk some shit, I talk shit every Saturday night over here for 4 hours, bro.
There you go.
We could do this all night, brother. Shit.
Bro, I really wanted Doc. I'm like, yo, Doc, join the fucking show, bro. Like I get it, bro. Doc is like a family man, bro. He does a lot of shit. Like he's outside, bro. Doc ain't a hermit, bro. He's outside, bro. So I get it, bro. Trust me. Don't like, bro. When I ask you, it's because Meds, what I tell you, bro, please be in charge of getting the guests, bro, because I don't fuck with a lot of people. I like those same guys, the Porter Rocks, Rev, the same certain people I don't, you know what I mean? People are weird and fake, and you know what I mean? They crash out. You can't trust them. You know what I mean? You can't trust the people on this shit, bro. So there's a few people that I go to consistently that I just like. I like, you know what I mean? So it's
the energy, man. I fuck with y'all too. I'll be honest with you. I fuck with y'all too, man. So it is what it is. It's mutual.
And I heard what you said today about too many echo chambers. Too many people agreeing with each other, bro. You know what I mean? And that's a fact, bro. But you know what? There's a crowd for that. I think there's people that like to hear the same.
Sure. Oh, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? They like hearing the same conversation, the same, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm in trouble because sometimes like I'm like, yo, I was telling Meds like, yo, we talked about this shit. We gotta like, come on, I feel like you repeat yourself a lot, you know what I mean? So
yeah. Well, I mean, it's the conversations are similar, but there's something weird about it. Like right now, the Switch 2 came out. How many videos are people watching about the Switch 2? Like they'll keep watching that stuff over and over and over again. Tomorrow, if you made a video reviewing the Switch 2 and Mez made one and I made one, all three of them would get people to view them. You know, so people that have already seen videos about it. So I learned that a while ago that because I didn't want to like repeat topics that other people have taken over or other people spoke about, and then I was like, okay, no, that doesn't matter because people want to hear your perspective on it.
From
so sometimes. Yeah, from you. Yeah,
I'm surprised you didn't buy it for like, bro. I give you respect because a lot of people bought a Switch just so they can talk about it or make a video about it, make some monetization about it. So a lot of people I know bought Switches just to make a video. Period, just to make a video.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It would have been easy money. I'm not gonna lie.
Light work.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
money, bro.
Yeah, because that's what I tell people too. Is people are like, oh, you just do this for money. It's like. You don't even know. Like my best videos are videos actually when I'm talking about a product. Like the videos that when I'm reviewing something, because it's not just the fanboys that watch me. You know, it's someone that's interested in the product. So the product itself sells the video. You know, so if I would have gone just straight that route from the beginning, my channel would have been completely different. But I'll be honest with you, Blaze, and like you said, man, I like just talking shit sometimes. Like this is fun for me. You know, that's why I just turn on the camera and I talk and I see the way people, react, and it's just fun, bro. So I'm enjoying it. If this ever becomes like a job for me, I don't know if I would enjoy it the same. And I'm not gonna lie, the money that I get from it is cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna turn the money down. You know, once I got monetized, I was like, oh shit, okay, And then like the stuff that I get from the community, bro. The community has been crazy generous, bro.
Nah, they're
Even
awesome,
even from people on, bro, any random day I'll load up my Steam and somebody will gift me a game, bro. It's crazy. But even like the content creators, like, bro, you right now are putting me on your platform. Every single time I get to come on here, I guarantee you there's somebody that is seeing me for the first time. You know what I'm saying? And they'll come and they rock with me. So that's why, like, in one of my videos I just put out, I said, like, when I come on a podcast, I'm trying to bring some type of enjoyment to the podcast as well. So man, I appreciate it, bro. Everybody's been great. So far I haven't had no content creators that have been like that I rock with that have been too rough. Obviously, there's people out there that talk trash, and I entertain it until you get a little too personal. Once you get too personal, I just shut it down because ain't no point, bro. Acting tough on the internet is weird. So it's just
very weird. Yeah, bro. I don't like don't talk about family. Don't talk about kids. Like, do not do that. Once you do that, it's a wrap.
Yeah,
I don't give a
that's like the rule. That's like the rule.
Yeah.
You ain't coming back from that. I don't give a fuck.
Roast me all you want. Don't talk about my family.
Say whatever you want about Blaze for it. Do not bring up my children or my family. That's it. Period. Don't do it.
Yeah. We're not playing that. Yep. I feel you.
But some people they don't know how to. They don't know how to. You know what I mean? They don't know. They just don't know how to fucking roast, bro.
They don't know how to play the game.
No. Let me tell you how this. Right. This is something too that I learned the hard way. To some people, this is not a game. To some people, they really are attached to, like they feel a different emotional connection to like Sony or PlayStation or whatever. And I could tell, like, when I'm interacting with somebody, once they get to a certain point, I'm like, oh, okay, no, this is not a game to you. This is real for you. Like, you really care about this that much. And then I just let it go and let it die. So there are some people out there, just like every walks of life, that might be a little bit unhinged, that take this stuff like way too serious. I think yeah, you know what I'm saying, take it way too serious. I think I do a pretty good job of obviously letting people know, like, I'm just clowning around, dog. Like, if you come to my channel to get real knowledge and information about gaming, that ain't it. That's not what my channel's for. Like, you just gonna come over there, hear me talk trash and just hopefully enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
Bro, I can't even put myself in that mindset anymore. Like, bro, I think maybe I took it serious at one point, but like, bro, when I hear people really raising their voice, I'm like, damn, bro, like,
yeah,
like, yeah, right. They really do. It's mental illness, low key.
Yeah. It's and I'm talking about mostly like sometimes people that are viewing your stuff, like, you could tell, like, they really care about it, But yeah, if I'm on your channel, whatever, like the way I came in today, right? I was listening to the podcast. You guys were talking about rap and whatever. As soon as I felt a little bit of a spark, I was like, because I was gonna go to bed. I was like, damn, man, I gotta tell Blaze, because I hit you up in the DMs. I was like, bro, we just got back from dinner, mad late. But then y'all talk about top 5. I was like, nah, I'm gonna jump in, right?
I knew that'd reel you in. I know you big hip hop head. But look, Doc, I don't want to take up any more time. I know it's late, Meds. I'm sorry. I know you gotta listen.
Yeah.
But like, bro,
I was joking, but yeah, we can wrap it up. It's been like 4 point something hours.
Nah, I know, Doc. I know, Doc, bro. I know his lady's probably waiting for him. You know what I mean? He wants to go relax. So look, Doc, tell the people where they can find you.
She fell asleep on the couch. We good,
Did
dog.
she?
No, I'm kidding. No, no, but I do gotta go to bed. Though.
Oye, Doc, escúchame.
Dime.
Tú te presentaste tarde hoy, so tú me debes otra presentación, ¿ok?
That's a fact.
Okay.
That's a fact. You need to come back. That's a fact.
Go ahead, Blaze. You know what he said, Blaze?
That's a fact. You showed up late, so you need another appearance. That's a fact.
Sí. Llegaste tarde, so tienes que presentarte de nuevo.
Ok,
pronto.
papi, ok.
Ok,
Ok.
gracias,
Yo te debo, ok.
Gracias, jefe.
That
That's
means
fire, bro.
I owe
Come
you,
on,
chat.
bro. That's that Italian fucking Spanish mix right there. I caught it. Fire.
That was fire. All right, man. Y'all have a good night.
You
Chat,
already
peace
know.
out, man.
You
Yo,
already
All
know.
right,
thanks for
man.
coming by,
Take it
Doc
easy,
Dark.
Doc.
Peace out, bro.
All right, papi. Peace out.
There's levels to this.
There's levels to it, baby. Nah, he's a great guy, though. I love Doc. I really do. I genuinely think he's a good person, bro. I really, really 100% believe that, bro. I fuck with Doc.
Oh yeah, Doc is awesome, bro. Like I said, I'm shit. He knows because I'm always in the comment sections of his videos, man. I comment on like all his videos because I watch most of his videos. He makes good videos. So shout out to Doc Dark. I'm glad he came by.
Nah, it's a fact. But shit, man. Yeah, bro. I don't know how this always happens, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Like, bro, like we started talking about the rap shit, bro. We were wrapping it up, and then who brought up rap?
I don't know.
Was it me?
I don't know. I don't know
Who brought up fucking
bro.
rap? Whoever brought up rap, it's your fault.
I don't know who did it, bro. Because you know that'll start a 2-hour fucking conversation.
Oh my god,
So,
bro.
Jeez.
That's another passionate, like, bro. People get real passionate about that shit, bro.
Absolutely, bro. Whenever you say a top 5, and then somebody hears a name that you didn't say, they're like, wait, how is this person not in your top 5? You're insane. You don't know hip hop. You know what I mean? Like they automatically are like on your ass. You know. So.
Nah, I don't know if it was me, bro. I'm gonna definitely rewind the tape. I don't know. I remember saying, nah, since we talking about that, Banks, go check out his album. I remember saying that, but I think something was said before anyway. It don't matter. Mej, what I want you to do is install that GPU tomorrow when you wake up.
I got you.
We gotta benchmark some shit. I'm dying to see. And
yeah, honestly, I'm gonna run some benchmarks with my current setup, and then I'll show you the difference when I install my new shit. But before we go, I just want to say, thank you to everybody for showing up, saying hello, hitting that like button. Before we go, hit that like button if you haven't already. Make sure to check out Kofi's channel.
Yes.
That is Kofi, all capitals, Kofi. He does a podcast which is awesome. It's called Good Gaming.
With him and J-Man, in fact.
With him and with J-Man 513, or I think it's 518 actually. That's the area code from up there.
Shout out to Strat and Tony that do it too.
All those guys for sure. Actually, I think those guys got fired.
You know what? It was me, Mej. I said, "Oh, Wayne's shit was ass, huh?" And that's how it started.
Yeah, you brought up the Carter 6.
Yeah,
you brought up the Carter 6,
was
which is ass, by the way. It is bad.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not good. I mean, listen to it. I mean, if you want to support Lil Wayne, go ahead, listen to it. I love Lil Wayne, so I listened to it, but it was not very good. And again, check out Kofi, check out his channel, check out his podcast, check out Doc Dark. That's Doc Dark 1985. Actually, let me tell you, I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that there's levels to this. So check out Doc Dark 1985's channel. He makes really funny videos, and it's all down
bro.
to
It's just
earth,
genuine videos, bro. Like that's it. There's no, he ain't gonna tap dance for you. He's just gonna spit it how it is, bro. That's why I fuck with.
It's all very down to earth and very relatable. So definitely check out Doc Dark 1985, and check me out on Twitter. I guess that's actually Meds on Twitter. I don't have any people are in the chat are saying I need a channel. The channel I think will be coming soon, but I don't want to promise anybody anything because I think I've been saying this shit for like a year and a half now. And I haven't done shit. So I don't want to make any promises. But
you ain't gonna make no channel. You're not doing.
Just keep tuning into the Blaze 4K channel because that's where we're at. Next week we're live with Lazy and Jack Move Johnny with Solid Cast after hours.
That's a fact.
And we have weekly content for you guys. Okay, every Saturday late night we are here for you. One week I'm here. The other week Jack Move Johnny and Lazy are here.
You want some Arabic? Kiss immak.
There you go.
Suck it, babe. Habibi.
I only speak 2 languages, so I'll say it in Spanish. Yo, chequea Blaze 4K en el canal Blaze 4K. Cada 2 semanas estoy yo aquí y la otra semana está Lazy, está Jack Move Johnny y tenemos podcasts bien cabrones para ustedes. Y cada semana tenemos contenido para ustedes, and I hope that you guys tune in because we make the best podcast on the internet.
That's
and,
a fact.
You guys are the best fucking fans on the internet.
Yo, who's Arab in the chat? There's Arabs in here, like for real? Like we got some Arabics?
I think we got a couple.
I know we got Anubis, but who really is?
They make that good fucking halal food. So
and go check out Cassie Cage channel too. Don't forget
Cassie
that one.
Cage.
Definitely check out Cassie Cage.
Check out Jack Move Johnny.
Check
out Big Cloud Gaming.
Gaming.
Check out all of our homies, the people that support us, all
Solid
of our best
Rev.
friends. Check out Solid Rev,
Facts.
who's putting out the realest content on YouTube since 2007. Chequea todos nuestros amigos y los queremos mucho y que Dios lo bendiga. Buenas noches. Adiós.
Well, hold on. I got a couple super chats before I go, and Cassie just dropped one.
I got him. Where they at?
Right on screen for you, player.
Okay, cool. The Melodic Punk, thank you, sir. He says Sum 41. Misfits, Blink 182, and Green Bay are his greatest rappers of all time. Well, there you go.
Green Day.
I said Green Day.
Did you? I thought you said Green Bay.
I didn't say Green Bay, motherfucker. I know Green Day. It's one of my favorite bands ever.
I know you do. You know this is more of your bag than it is me. I trust you. I know you know.
Yeah, I know Rock. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Well, yeah, but you know what's funny about that is Nev was saying like, oh no, I think they did a good job. I didn't know the dude killed himself. That's crazy.
Wait, who?
Linkin Park guy. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, the lead singer of Linkin Park. Bro,
I didn't know that. I don't know why I was so.
Yeah, he hung himself, bro, a few years ago, bro. That was fucking heartbreaking. They got a new lead singer. It's a woman. Thank you for the 5 machine. He says, the fact none of you putting respect on Lupe's name is a shame. Peace and love. Listen. I respect Lupe Fiasco. I think he's a fantastic rapper, but there's only 5 spots in the top 5. You know, that's it.
Bro, Machine, literally the After Hours instrumental is a Lupe song, bro. Like, what are you talking about? I fuck with Lupe. Like, literally, go listen to After Hours. That's Daydreams by Lupe. Come on, I fuck with Lupe.
Yeah, come on now, bro. Like, we respect Lupe is part of our musical ensemble, so. Leave us alone.
Cassie with the gold brick. She didn't write anything. That's her new thing now. She just donates.
Oh yeah, yo, Cassie got so much money. She don't got nothing to say. Just take my money, bitch.
She got money, bro. Drives a Cadillac. She
got a big old caddy. Like, yo, bro. Like, you ever see Cassie K? She got like 17 bitches in her Cadillac. That's how Caddy rolls. That's how Cassie rolls in her caddy. So yeah. Thank you for the gold brick, Cult Classic Cage, and check out her channel as well. That's that Cult Classic Cage and Gooner Fist Cage as well.
Oh yeah, that she has another channel. I keep forgetting about that, bro.
Yeah,
I keep forgetting about that.
Gooner Fist, which is a funny channel. That's where she puts like her little clips from her streams. And
but
stuff.
You know what though? That I want to say this. I might copy Cassie with that because,
bro, we need a clips channel. Yeah, 100%.
And not only that, it's just a channel where I can just upload what I, not
bullshit, right?
Yeah, and not worry about algorithm or views or anything. Like I might just start doing that, bro.
The funny thing is, you might find that the channel that you upload your real opinions and you just talk shit, it might grow bigger than this one.
It probably will because I'll be uploading a lot. I'll be like showing off game rooms, little games, shit like that. Whatever, it probably will. But anyway, look, chat, love y'all, appreciate it. Hit the like button, enjoy your weekend. I really appreciate everybody, for real. Everybody that's a member, that donated, that didn't donate, hit the like button for me. I don't take it for granted. When this show ends, I tell you guys all the time, go leave an emoji, leave a comment. Trust me, it helps. I tell you that a lot.
Leave a comment.
You know what I mean? It's really not hard. But yeah, hit the like button, share it out for me. I appreciate it. Meds, thank you for always holding it down with me, for real. I really love you for that, bro. You're always consistent with me, bro. I appreciate it. And I'm happy
this
for you.
Together, Big Blaze.
Bro, I called you today because you got a new GP. You know, Meds, I never really called.
Blaze called me while I was driving. I was in my car. I was driving to go to the movies. And he's like, oh my God, you got a new graphics card? And we talked for like 15 minutes about graphics cards. So
nah, facts. That's fire, bro. But send that Steam Deck. That's a fact, bro.
send me my Steam Deck, Blaze.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I'm a fraud for that, bro. Listen, if it's about giving money or doing something quickly over the internet, I can do it. But when it comes to like physically going somewhere, I physically fucking hate life when I have to go somewhere and do something like that. But I'm gonna do it for my guy, man. Bro, a tree hit my house, knocked out my internet for 3 days.
I saw that.
Yeah,
you sent me that in a message that that a tree hit your house.
Crazy, bro. But yeah, the Steam Deck now you can use it as a continue your games and whatever. I'm gonna send it to you, bro. I swear, that's my word. I promise I'm gonna send it to you. All right, I am. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna tell you,
bro. Listen, guys. Listen, everybody in the chat. Keep putting pressure on Blaze to send me my Steam Deck, okay? Comment in the fucking video. Send Meds his Steam Deck. Comment it. Thank you.
That's crazy. Anyway, we out. We'll holler at you next week. Peace.
Peace.
What you go see, Meds? God damn it. I gotta read it.
Oh, I missed the movie. Did you finish the video? Did you cut off the stream?
Nah, we're not live. But tell me about it.
Oh
no, we're live. We're live. Good.
Oh, we are live. Oh,
yeah.
Shit. We didn't finish the podcast. Okay. Before we end, I went to the movies today. I saw Ballerina. I don't know if you guys know about Ballerina, but Ballerina is a spin-off of John Wick. And yo, guys, go check out Ballerina. It's actually really, really fucking good. I don't want to spoil everything, but basically, this is a girl who grew up in the same organization that John Wick grew up in, and she's basically like one of his what I call it, one of his co-workers, I guess, right? And yeah, dude, she is looking for the people who hurt her family, who killed her family, and dude, the action scenes are just as good as the action scenes in John Wick. There's a scene, and you'll know when I'm gonna mention it. There's a scene where she uses grenades. Okay? And when you see the grenades pop up on screen, just know that you're in for a good time, because that entire grenade scene, in my opinion, is the best scene in the whole movie. So yeah, check out Ballerina. Fantastic film. Yeah, check that shit out.
Yeah, you saying that it's gonna, be like a John Wick film is putting high expectations on the movie. So I can't wait.
No, it's in the John Wick universe.
Oh, okay, all right, I got you.
Yeah, it's a spin-off of John Wick.
And I just want to say this, chat. By next week, I have played Mind's Eye, and it's either gonna be a L or a dub. But we'll see next week. It's either gonna be ass. It's going to be either really bad or mediocre. That's my thoughts. It's either going to be really bad or mediocre. I don't think it can be great, but we'll see.
Also, real quick, I beat Expedition 33. Amazing ending. It's in my top 5 favorite games of all time. It might be my favorite game of all time. And other than that, I've been playing Doom, the original Doom, literally the first Doom ever. Not 2016. I'm talking about Doom, like 1991 Doom. I've been playing that.
Man, you got a good new graphics card. You don't need to do that no more.
It's Doom is still a good game. I still recommend people play Doom. It's so good. So yeah, check out Expedition 33. Of course, check out Ballerina. Check out and check out Doom. So yeah, good night, everybody.
Yeah, we're talking about ballerinas and Doom. We're out, bro.
Goodbye.
All right, we're out. No, I'm just joking. We're still live. Don't say anything crazy.
I'm going to bed, Blaze. Bye.
Bye.